Hello, everyone. How you doing? Here we are. It's live. Jackie, Jason, good to see you here. It's awesome. How's everybody today? Just getting it set up here on my YouTube. Okay. Oh, let me turn my phone down. What? Hey, Jason. How's it going? How you doing, Jackie? Yeah, I'll drop the link in there if you want to pop up real quick. Hi, Adam Henry. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. I'm expecting a few people to come in here. Probably around 8ish.
Hi. How are you?
Hello. I figured out why. I kept hearing myself. Got
I'm
it.
like I'm
How
like
you
wait,
doing
I'm
today?
I'm I'm talking but I'm not hearing you. I'm good. I feel like I
Yep.
haven't seen you in like a week.
Seems like it does.
It does. Hi Jason. Hi Adam. Thanks for stopping over. Rolling 1408.
Oh,
How are you?
going. What's up?
Pull your mic back just a little bit, Bob. You're breathing in it again.
Anxiety. How you doing today?
Me. You talking to
Hmm.
me? Oh, I'm doing good. How are
Yeah.
you?
Awesome. That's good.
Good. Good.
Your Tina Kano
Hello,
from
Tina.
Japan.
Yeah, nice.
Hello. Thanks for coming. All across the earth.
Yes. Isn't that nice?
Yep.
That has something to do with what I wanted to talk about tonight. But I'm going to hold
Good.
off. I'm going to hold off a few minutes before I get on my roll.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a busy day today, Bob?
Every day's busy for
I
me.
know.
Right up.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I really liked your car video. I finally got to it.
My car?
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you.
It's really nice. I'm like, man, is that nice?
That's my toy.
Yeah.
That's what I do to, I don't know, it's just a man thing, I guess, you know. I don't like working on cars anymore. I've done all that back in the day,
Yeah.
but I don't mind working on that one.
I'll bet. Man, it's nice.
Yeah.
Do you keep it in the garage?
No, I wish I had a garage. I don't,
Yeah.
that's one thing I don't have. But yeah, totally restored. It just hit 80,000 miles. I've had it since it had 43,000 miles.
That's not
Yeah.
bad. What year is it?
No, it's a 99. It's a 30-year anniversary. It's a collector's edition.
Nice. Hello, Tina. Welcome.
Hi, Tina. Thanks for coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I had a,
we asked Bob to come on a little earlier tonight. It's me and my early bedtime.
yeah,
So maybe I could hang out just a little bit longer. So I appreciate that.
that's cool.
Yeah. But everyone's used to 8 o'clock. I almost said eight
Hmm.
o'clock on the shout out video. I had to no, 7 o'clock.
I almost did too, but because I'm always right down to the last minute, all the way down to the last second. Just sit
Second.
down and go live.
Hit it.
It's
Oh,
crazy.
I just got the notification for your shout out.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, just did a
It
little
just came,
video
it just
earlier.
dropped down. Yeah. Nice.
I figure because my live really doesn't even show up until it
I
actually goes
it
live,
yeah, I
but
know. That bothers me. And then it's
it
hard
is
to share
weird.
the it's hard to share the link before you go live too. You can't like click on it and share it. You have to share it from the three dots that are beside it,
Oh,
which
really?
I had to learn that because usually I just click on it and then I go up to the top to hit share. There's no share option until it goes live. But if
I
you
go
do
on
it,
YouTube
yeah,
and I see the share. I just click on it and
yeah. Well, you know why? Because you do it from a computer.
gotcha.
I do it from my phone. It doesn't give me that option. Karma Ghost, welcome. Much love, much love, much
You're
love.
right. I just
Hey, I figured it
Karma
out
goes,
though.
hello, thanks for coming.
Yeah, I figured it out though.
Yeah, I
I
had to
got
set
it.
it up. I set it up. I set the Streamlab up, and then I had to go on my other one, go on YouTube and get the and share it to current events, and then it went on my phone, and grabbed it from my current events, then I sent it to
I
you.
know. That's crazy. You sent it to me right as I was just getting ready to upload mine. So I was like, oh, that was perfect timing because now I can grab it and put it right in before it even. Because sometimes I'll have to do it after I upload it and then I'll add in the link to it. But yeah, hey, it all works out. It's all good.
Yep.
Yeah. How was your weather today?
Cold.
Cold. Yeah. It was about
Yeah,
26
it's
here.
been
Not
cold.
too bad. Not too bad.
That's cold.
It's cold, but it wasn't too bad. We had
Yeah.
completely overcast skies. You could not see one thing in that sky today. Not one. That makes me sad when I have days like that. I like went outside a couple times.
Well,
Hi, footage. Welcome. I went out a couple times today to see if I could get anything, capture anything. I'm like, yep, not a thing. I was even going to make a video just to say I can't even make a video because there was nothing to make a video of, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, so
Mine was just totally covered. If you see the video I just posted, yeah, totally covered.
totally. It's no fun. And I get
But how you
jealous like
doing, Verdia?
yeah, and then I get jealous of good videos coming out that day. I'm like, man, I want that sky. Not that I really want that sky because usually it's not like anything healthy, but
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
but it's something
Something
to
to video.
capture, something to video. That's crazy.
How you doing, Skywatcher footage? Thanks for coming. And
Yes,
Verdia.
that's my footage friend. I call him my footage friend.
Hmm.
Birdie, welcome. So yeah. What else was I going to tell you about my day? Um. Oh, I called off work today. I was supposed to work tonight, 3 to 11 shift. I called off.
Well, you
You know
gotta
why I
use your
called
PT,
off?
don't you?
Yeah, I have PTO. Yeah, it's no problem. But you
You
know,
have to use it.
I do. Yeah, yeah. No, well, I wanted to come on tonight too, but the real reason I called off was because I am so behind at my house. I can't even stand it. I can't stand I couldn't stand another day. I'm like, I need like an unscheduled day off that was supposed to work, but then I call off. So it's like an extra day off to catch up on laundry, groceries, cleaning, having like 2 minutes to myself. Welcome, Phoenix Fox. Yeah.
Hi, Phoenix.
So I did. I got caught up a little bit today. Had a little bit of alone time, got to be, just get quiet with myself a few minutes, which I haven't had much time to do. But yeah, so that's that. So I called off. And then I didn't want to put my face on the shout out video because I'm like, what if someone from work sees my shout out video? I wasn't worried because no one's coming over
Yep.
to Truth Seeker from that's at my work, but you never know. You gotta like watch all your boundaries, you know. Even though I'm allowed to call off,
Yep.
even if I'm not sick, right? You know? That's what
Yeah.
it's there for.
'Cause if you don't use it,
Hey, my
you lose
Viking
it,
friends
right?
here. Yep. Welcome, Palladian 777. All right, this is what I want to talk about. I guess I'll dig in.
You put
You ready for
in
me? You ready for me to dig in?
ready,
Okay.
dig
So,
in.
started out with um, 2 videos ago, my video about becoming the knowing. And it was just kind of like working on me. Hi, Ruth Truce. It was kind of like working on me
Hello,
for
Ruth.
a couple days about just like walking in you're knowing, like being in a state of mind where you just know, where things are going, what's right, which step to take, that God is with you in it, and just knowing, and just that peace that comes over you when you know. So that was that day. This past week's just been kind of a crazy week. It's been just an emotional roller coaster, and just, things coming this way, things coming that way. And I just, I was like, what for me to handle? Bob's like, Jackie, where you been? What's going on? I'm like, I'm okay. I'm just like out here somewhere, and I can't quite figure out where it is. So
And
I
Nathaniel,
I was just like, what is going on? And then it came over me yesterday morning to flow with change. Flow with change. And I'm like, as things, even small things come and are coming at you, you have to learn to flow with the change, the changes that come. And as I was picturing it in my mind, I was
yeah,
picturing it just literally like as a
picture
vision.
seeker faith.
As I was thinking about it, I was getting this visual of like the inside of me, and like the change inside of me, and literally I was just seeing my light just engulfing the change, and literally just like feeling every aspect of it, where it belonged, where it fit, what it looked like, what it felt like, what it smelled like. And then once I finished that video, I just had like a little bit of more of a peace about things. So I'm like, what a week. What a week. It was a good week, though. It was a good week. It was a learning week. There was a lot of learning, a lot of growing this week. And then it brought me to, see, because things like work build on each other with me, it brought me to community. Because as I was going through these things, I had a community around me during all of it, including you,
That's
Bob.
good.
Yeah, and including Jason in here. Jason last night, he
I was in
helped
the same
me.
boat as you too.
I know you were. I know. We've been like crazy. And so, like, I had Jason last
Yeah.
night. Me and him just texted back and forth. He gave me
Deanna,
some peace and gave me
welcome to
some
the stream.
ideas of things I can do. And I'm like, isn't it just great? That is what this channel is about. It's about community. You think, oh, it's just a YouTube channel. It's just, we come together, we try to, hit up each other's channels, talk about some different things. But really what it is it's community. And you don't have that a whole lot of other
Mhm.
places on YouTube. Not like it is here, not like it is in a few other rooms. That's what it's about. It's about community, that that you can, reach out to somebody and they're going to be there. They're going to be there to help you.
Exactly.
They're going to be there to give
We
you
have an awesome
ideas.
community.
We do have an awesome community. It is. And
Yeah.
Palladium 777, he helped me. Yeah, he helped me yesterday too. It was like, man, I
Awesome.
have some awesome people around me. I am just
In northern Minnesota.
welcome everyone. Welcome in.
That's
Check
what's
each
up.
other out.
And Sister
Yeah.
Golden Hair. Yep. Keep
So
them coming in,
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah,
We
Palladium
do
triple
have an
seven.
awesome
I know.
community.
It is, and it's just growing
I get
each
text
week.
messages, emails, and I just
Yeah.
get,
Positive
a lot of people
feedback,
keeping
isn't
in
it?
contact.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
had
awesome.
some things going on this week. You met up with some new peeps, didn't you, Bob?
Right. I'm hoping most of them can make it tonight. That would be awesome.
That would
I'm
be.
expecting them to show up later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that's great. So that's been my week.
got a wide variety.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good
That's a
night.
good week. You caught up on some stuff.
Yeah, I did. I got caught up, got centered, got things kind of figured out, and it's good. Everything is just fabulous. I'm happy now. I'm taking the now in the
Yeah.
now, and right now I'm I'm happy.
Hey, Matt, man.
Hi, Matt Man. Welcome. Woo, that was a great video, Matt
Wow, everybody's
Man.
popping in. Dominant Destroyer TV. Hello,
Yeah.
welcome.
Well, Dominic popped in live over at Sky Took My Drone the other day. He popped up right on
I'm
the
doing good,
right up
Nathaniel.
on the
Thanks.
screen. Nice to see you.
That's good.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, there's Sky Took My Drone. Welcome, Tony.
Yep.
So
Got
yeah,
Sky took my drone.
Matt. If anyone,
Everybody popping in.
yeah, if anyone hasn't seen any of Matt Man's videos, man, he catches some great. Awesome. You do a great job, Matt Man.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix Fox had a good video. The past 3 he put out, great videos. Go check him out. Phoenix Fox. And my Palladian 777
Absolutely.
put out a couple videos. I've been trying to encourage him to do a couple. And that one of the beach, he had one of the beach. It was really good. I was like, oh, I want to be there, especially in this weather. I want to go to the beach.
Awesome.
I want to feel the sand.
Beach. Wow.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah, the V8's doing
Nice.
very good. Purrs like a kitten. I'll do a video on it. I'll do maybe a 0 to 120 in it real quick. In like
What's
seconds.
that mean? Where you make it go
0
real
to 120.
Yeah, where you make it go real fast.
Yeah, you got first, second, third, then you still got fourth, fifth, and sixth to go through.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It is.
Still a lot of work to it. Chipped it, put a high performance Flowmaster exhaust on it, the ram air. Plus I had the whole rear end rebuilt, set up for quarter miles. Got 410 gear ratio. Yeah.
Nice.
It puts your head in the seat.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Good to see you, sister. Golden hair. Matt Man. Thank you, everybody.
TJ, welcome. TJ from New Zealand. Love and gratitude. That's a good one. Love and gratitude. Right there. That sums it up good for right now. Yeah, Matt Man does have some crazy stuff.
Want to cover?
Yeah, you guys.
While you're here.
Yeah, guys, put some topics in the chat. Take Jackie for a spin with the roof down. No, I don't. I get nervous when I'm fast in a car. I'm not. Great. Yeah, if you want to put the link up, if anyone else wants to pop up, Bob.
Okay, so hold on a second here. Donovan, just say hi to everybody. That's all you have to do. Everybody will grab you up if they want.
Oh, yeah. And whenever I get down in the chat, I'll share links for everybody.
Just trying to.
Nathaniel wants to know, do you have a hot rod?
Got TNT Puss. Hello, thanks for coming. Yeah. It's a hot rod. It's got a Corvette engine.
Hi, Revel. Welcome.
It's built pretty good.
Nice. Whew. Revel, I saw you were live earlier. I saw it popped up, but I've been having a crazy day today. I've been so busy. Or I would have popped in to say hi.
I have a hard time finding that message. I was going to remove it, but whatever.
It is nice, Palladian, when he's saying that there's been no chems the past couple of days over in the UK where he's at, and isn't that nice when you just wake up a day? And I know Phoenix Fox put a video up too, where he still had a little bit in the sky going on, but at least you could see the sun. The sun was shining through. Yeah, so it is just nice when you can have like a blue sky day, and especially in the winter, you don't get as many of them as you do as in the summertime. Anybody seen the video about the water situation in Australia? Water situation due to what, Matt Man? The fires? Lack of water?
Yeah, of course, racing. Hello, thanks for coming. No, I didn't hear anything about the water. I hear about the fires all the time.
Matt Man, you could come up and tell us about it. Yeah. I feel like we should have some music on. I wish we could.
Yeah,
Don't you wish that was an
unfortunately.
option? Don't you wish
Yeah.
that was an option?
Yep.
That was the
I
other
just
thing I
delete
wanted to
all my
mention.
videos.
Hmm. I'm really thirsty today. Um, I wanted to mention too about just synchronicities of, especially when you're going through something and you just get confirmation synchronicities that just come in your path to like kind of ease you and make you feel like everything is going to be okay. Because like this morning when I woke up, I don't know if anyone knows Luna Bell. She put out a video. She puts out videos randomly. They're not like very regularly, but she put one out, and I'm like, oh, Luna Bell put a video out. So I clicked on it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I needed to hear this. you know, you know that feeling. And then I went down, and in the recommendations under her video, like for other videos to watch, there was another one of hers. And I clicked on it, and it was even more like crazy, really great. I'm like, thank you. Just like dropped out of the sky into my lap to say, Jackie, it's okay, you're fine. You know, everything's wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good when that happens.
Got Mark the Skywatcher.
Hi, Mark.
Thanks for coming.
Off Course Racing, welcome.
I helped my neighbor get on
I know.
StreamYard. He
I
was
hope
having
so
trouble with his
too.
phone too. What he did was Safari. You open Safari
Oh,
and
okay.
go to StreamYard, and instead of I don't know, when it asks you to copy the link, there's a
Yeah.
little icon for Safari on the bottom right side. Just click that icon, and it opens the StreamYard right up. You're right in there.
Yeah. Mike, try getting off. And he can't hear me to tell me that. Somebody type for Mike to get off and come back in. He's saying there's no sound. Because if he can't hear us, he can't hear me telling him to try that. Does everyone else have
Guys,
sound?
hello.
I think everyone else has sound. I haven't heard anyone else say that.
He's got it now.
Okay.
How you doing, my guy? Good to see you too.
Hi, Mike.
Good to see everybody here. Appreciate it. Got 27 in the house.
Yeah. Mike, I gave you my email under one of your videos or one of mine or something. So go look for it. Send me an email. He got it. It's good. Yeah. So when was the last live? When was the last live? It was like
3 days ago, I think.
Feels
I think
like
I took another 3.
feels like 5. Feels like it was 5 days ago.
I know. It does. I agree with you.
Well, we went on one night with Tony. Skies took my drone. He's been starting to go live, and so went up one night up on his for a little bit. It was good. It was a good room there. Mm-hmm.
When you messaged me to go there, I went there. I opened it, and it says it like ended like 9 seconds ago, and
it got booted off or something.
Everybody up there.
Welcome, Super Dave. Yeah.
How you doing, Super Dave? Yeah, I met up with him.
He told me over on the other stream.
Yeah. That's funny. But a lot of those, them channels are awake too.
Oh yeah.
They know the deal.
Should invite some of them over to your stream.
Well, what happened was he might be coming here.
What'd you say?
He might be coming. He might be stopping in.
Oh, good. Good. There's the link if anyone wants to come up. Come join us.
Yeah, he might be stopping in, and I got a few others that are going to be, talking about the prepping and all that good stuff,
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
William, he was here before.
Oh, I think Strange Skies was supposed to come up too. Did I send him a text? I can't remember. I think I did. that you were coming on early at 7.
Yeah.
He did a video. Strange Skies 1111 did a video today about. It was good about preparing for the EMFs and just protecting with some of the paints and shields and phone shielding and
Ballard.
yeah, it was good. We got you, Phoenix. Go do what you got to do. We'll be here. Did you say you said you wrestled, Bob, right?
I wrestled?
Did you wrestle?
No.
No.
I was more into boxing.
Boxing.
Yeah.
Oh, Ruth.
Back in the early
Thank you.
20s.
Yeah,
Why,
Mike.
what's up?
Yeah, my Skies 5D. He's looking for ways to take fear and anxiety and victimization out of the chemtrails. Any ideas? Well, Mike, if you start going live, Mike's talking about maybe starting to do some lives or some videos again on camera. So I would encourage you to do that, and I'd be more than happy to come over and help you and ease your fear and anxiety.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Carmen. Phoenix, come on.
Yeah. He said he'll be up in a little bit, I think. He said what he said.
Killer Whale loves Jackie Evans, positive energy. Yep.
Killer whale.
She's awesome, Killer Whale. Happy to have you every time we start her live. It's awesome. I think one time you missed.
Yeah, a couple when I was working.
But I go 4, 6, 8 hours. We'll see what happens tonight.
How's your energy feeling tonight, Bob?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm ready to go.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. Nathaniel, okay, take care. We'll see you.
See you, Nathaniel. Also today, the other thing I did, which is something I dread doing every year, wrapping Christmas presents. My back is aching. No matter where I do it, what position I try to do it in, just my back is aching from like that position of wrapping and taping and I really don't like Christmas that much. I don't like the gluttony of it. It kind of makes me sick to my stomach. It turns me. But you got kids and you got they're brainwashing brainwashing about it, and yeah. So
It's
I
definitely
do
not the
it.
same once you wake up.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm just like, oh man, do they really need all this?
Mm-hmm. See, a lot of people aren't decorating the stuff like it used to be.
Yeah.
When you go out, you lit up everywhere. Now it's only a few houses. At least here it is in New York.
But I got it all
The
done.
big jam.
I got it all done. So it stresses me out whenever I wait. And this was like
At least it's
waiting
not
really
last
long for
minute.
me. Yeah, this was kind of last minute for me because I'm a half an hour early for everything person. I drive my kids crazy, and I have to be a half an hour early for everything.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome.
Hi, Sandy. How you doing today?
Give Skies a moment. You gonna come up, Tony?
Want to come on up, Super Dave? Say hi.
Yeah. Link's up there.
You're not a camera.
See, I'm getting antsy already. Sitting on my legs. Ouch. I have my daughter's
Yeah,
those little round fuzzy chairs
I'm good to go.
I'm sitting on.
Up. I'm back up.
Got your cup.
Just for a while.
Yeah. Yep, yep,
Keep the
yep.
vibrations up.
Hello, David. Welcome. He was probably here.
You
I
know
probably
someone
missed
in
him.
here? Grab them up. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be covering a lot of topics tonight.
Yeah. When I was talking to Strange Skies today, Bill, he was saying he had. Guess what he had yesterday,
What
Bob?
do you have?
He had a
What's
splitting,
that?
stabbing migraine headache all day yesterday, and he
You
said that the
did or what?
Schumann Bill did. He said he's been overdoing it too, and he said that the Schumann high. I think he said yesterday, day before. Hi, Tony. Welcome.
Hello there. Can y'all hear me?
How you doing, Tony? How you
Can
doing,
you hear
Sandy?
me?
Thank you. I hear
Hmm.
you.
Okay, good. I couldn't hear y'all.
Oh, I don't hear him. I'm gonna
Oh,
pop. I'm gonna pop off
uh,
and back on. You know how that happens. I'll be right back.
okay. All right.
These
Tony, but I guess
chemtrails
Jackie didn't
that
hear
people's
you.
been. Okay, let me figure out this. Let me pop this chat out here. If I don't do that, I'll miss the chat and it'll throw me off. How you been doing today, Bob?
I'm doing good. Doing good. And you?
Doing wonderfully well. Let me close some of these windows here. I don't want to create no lags. You know how that happens. Where did Jackie go? Probably to the restroom. All that water she's been drinking, but
She's
it's
waiting
good
for
for you.
I'm
There you
here.
go.
her.
Whenever you came on, I
Welcome
couldn't hear
back.
you. I couldn't hear you, so I popped off to pop
Can you
back
hear
on.
him?
I can hear him now. It's all good.
Back to these chemtrails that I've been paying attention to um, a good amount of years. I'm 54 years old. I've seen a lot in my lifetime, and I believe those um, to be helping mankind at the moment. Now, I don't want to go too deep into that because it just this is not my movement. My movement is to bring the world together, unite. We have our differences, but for the better part of everything, we have the same God. What is it that's going on that's keeping these people divided? Everything is divided from within. I mean, I'm not into politics. I never have been, and thank God for that. But it's always good when you can see things from the outside point of view. Yes, the world is full of sinners. But what did Jesus say in his lifetime? How many times will you forgive? What did he say? What were his words? As many times as you must, whatever it takes. What does this mean? You know, my father's house will not stand if it's divided. You know, somebody attacked me on my channel this morning and it broke my heart, brought me to tears.
Mm.
But I humbled myself. I forgave him. You know, isn't this the same teachings y'all are being taught? Is this what the new Bible has done since it's came out to us? Is this wrong? Is it right? Why do y'all attack me? It's not right. You know, my whole life I fought. I've been to prisons. I was on cocaine. I was a thief. but I was never a child molester. You know, I had some evil thoughts, but let me tell y'all people something and pay attention because this is true and it's fact. If you want to tell a lie, you can't hide it because they see all and they know all. If you think YouTube is trying to come against you now, you are absolutely wrong. Listen to me. These people will help you. They're not against you. What you heard about Satan and the numbers of the beast, all this needs to stop. It's a balance. It's all it ever has been. You know, for me to sit here and try to explain the parables, it makes me sick because the teachings I am teaching comes from the New Testament, the Old Testament, the King James Version. Yes, I know it's been stomped on. The words have been changed and everything else, but it's a guide, the best guide we've got. And the ancient things that people are talking about, we need to come together and see and feel and understand what it is that I am talking about. Because if we don't stand together, this world will fail. It will fail in the worst way you've ever seen. And this is the vision they gave me. I saw this beam shoot down from the sky, and it hit me between my legs, and it melted into the ground. And from that, it threw out ember, sparks, melted the rock, and then the ground fell out beneath my feet, and I stood there, and I looked around. And then, from the sparks hitting the ceilings of the skies, they turned red, red with blood. The living world turned red with blood. Does anybody understand what I'm talking about? Wake up. They're trying to wake you up. There are people helping us. We were brought here to help you. He died for us. Now it's your turn to step up for him. He is here. He walks among us. I don't want to be the person who passes him up again because I have laid eyes on him and I failed to stop. I failed. And that's just the way I feel about it. You know, I'm not out of anger. This is to be done with a humble heart. You know, the anger comes from the filth, the waters, the birds, the trees. Look what we're doing to our animals. Can we not tell that the bees are dying? You know, the farming with all the chemicals we're putting in the ground. What does that actually do to the wildlife? We're killing ourselves. We must use the things that they're going to be releasing soon. They're going to have to go with the new age of things. We have to move in to the unity of the world. But in that vision, I saw an angel, and in his hand he had a flag of USA, and in the other hand he had a crown of some sort that read Union. And what that meant to me was we need to unite. And from that, I saw smoke hit USA, and it killed all the bad and made a balance of things. And then there was victory. So we have help. That's telling me that there's help here. I don't know where that comes from. I just know that beam was the power of 1,000,000 suns. That sounds like a high-powered something you don't want to fool with. And this is not to make anybody scared or fear. We were, for 100 years, been teaching our children fear. This is not right. If you fear an animal, they will smell it. They will know it. You know, what happened to how we used to be able to walk up to the animals? These animals, we were put here to be over them. Why can't we love and care for them? Some of these animals we shouldn't even be eating. I'm so ashamed myself because I know I am wrong. And we should stop eating meat and the crustaceans from the seas until things get back to where they need to be. We must bring our world back like it used to be. It's not connected to heaven no more. It needs to be us, the people, the energies. If we could bring it back to a balance where it needs to be, we can get where we got to go. You know, give me a little a little moment to pause there and And I would love for someone to come up here and answer some of those questions. Help me out here. We just want to come together without argument. Nobody has to argue. Why? We are connected. We all have the same Father. Um, is it in a vibration of the field of energy? Everything vibrates, including you, the cars, the computers. You got a pulse. That's life. This is the living world. Man, I love this world with all my heart. I love the good, the bad, the humble, the rich, the wretched, everyone. This is for all. This ain't uh, who's going to pass the buck. Let me explain the balance of this world and how it works. This goes way, way back, but I'm not going to say where. I'm just going to say, and it's going to line up with the mixture of things, the balance of things. And when the good is a little less than the bad can push the good out. Now, if and that's the way I'm feeling it anyway, but at the same time, it depends on the type of the sin that you're doing. And if it begins to increase, you will be pushed out, out of the bad side and then brought back, to the good side if you decided to do good. It's just a balance of things. That's all it ever was. And I feel like that there's something bigger coming. This is just temporary. And I feel that this is a temporary, but this body, we're just here. We're in it. I think there's something bigger and greater at the end of this light that I'm starting to see. You know?
Anything, Jackie?
Yeah, just as Tony speaks, it just speaks heavy to my heart, and I'm sure many of you in the chat I see it does too. So
Mm-hmm.
it is too quiet. Yeah, because it's heavy. Some things are heavy. This is something that's heavy. But like Tony says, we can turn it around. We can be part of the shift that shifts things back into balance.
That's right. And the gentleman happens to be up here, but I still forgive him. He can say all the things that he wants to. That doesn't mean anything. It's just words. It depends on where your heart is. Brother, I love you. I really do. And I forgive you.
Yeah.
I have the power to forgive you, but that I have the power to forgive you from me through Jesus' name. Does that sound like I'm against Jesus? This is a movement of Christ. This was his movement. This is not my movement. This is his movement.
Yeah.
People need to wake up. This is his movement, not ours. They're confused. I understand, but this is his movement. How did they get confused? I don't know what happened or who changed things. I'm telling you, the people are confused, and I get it. No, I just want to stay. I just want to say to the world that I am conscious and I'm aware. I don't need to believe. I don't need to have faith no more because I now know. And knowing, thank you, Father who art in heaven, the same Father you prayed to, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I confess with all my heart that they are the Alpha, Omega, beginning and ending as I have been taught. But there's a bigger picture going on all around everything else. And in that, there should be no fear upon the population. And because fear should not be taught to a child. That's something that was taught. And that is fact because we were given a limited education ourselves. How come is it that an uneducated person can put things together and get a patent on it and get a great idea and boom, it's gone? It's not the education that makes the individual. It's Every living breath of the Creator, without him, you would not exist. I have verified that he is the Alpha and the Omega, beginning and the ending. That is correct. Okay. Anybody like to say something?
A lot in chat, but no one wants to come up and talk.
That's right. Without the prayer and the knowledge and the understanding of what Christ's teachings was, we are nothing. That is correct. Absolutely. 199.9%. Does that clear up anything? Oh, different David, another timeline. Wrong David. But it doesn't matter. He was saying something. It's just the Davids have been attacking me today. That's exactly what's been going on. Everybody named David's attacking me. What is really going on? David, come on up here. Come on up here, David. I love you, brother. You got to come up here. No matter what you say, as long as you do not use foul language, this is what YouTube will not tolerate. No more than I'm going to tolerate any of the filth. Because whatever you say is going to get you banned. But I'm going to tell you something else. You know, I'm giving you food for thought, brothers and sisters. I am just like you all. We all got to learn to be Christ-like to one another. If we don't, what will happen? We've created the death penalty. Christ came here to pull you out of make things better of the Old Testament, as of the old time, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Did not Christ's teaching sink in with anyone? We've got the death penalty here.
You know, American Patriot.
Let me
AAP, come on
He's
up.
only got a few minutes, I know. Yeah.
You know, well, come on up, AAP. AAP.
Yeah.
Get your butt up here.
Get your butt up
say
here.
hi to me. Come on, AAP. Miss AAP, come on, or Mister. He did come to see me.
Come on.
How about that?
That's a good friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Love them people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, let me take a break for a moment. I need I got to make sure, because it's important that no one steps on anyone's toes. This is not how it's supposed to be. You know, that's just the way it is.
Okay, Heather
All right,
Blue.
Jackie. How are you doing? You ain't had nothing to say.
I had lots to say. I don't think you were in here.
Yes, I was the whole time.
I'm just teasing you. I get quiet sometimes.
Come on, AAP. You want to know you got a few minutes.
AAP, don't want to come up? What about Dave? I was talking about, we need to talk about that. Could you please not cut me off? That is the worst thing to do, Bob. I don't know. I know you don't mean well. I mean, excuse me. I know you mean well. Wow. Words can get you in trouble these days.
Yeah, I do, but he was an invited guest, Tony. You know.
I understand. But
10 minutes to 8, so of course I'm gonna say welcome to the show.
I got you, babe. It ain't that, but the important topic just ruins it when I have to think about it. It's not. It just works out that way. But I'll help you if that helps. I just have to get the darn chat over here where I can see it. That probably would work.
I'll try to help you too. You know.
And I appreciate that.
Living in other things. Welcome.
Welcome, Heather Blue.
That's right. John 3:16.
I get interrupted all the time.
For God. I guess that ain't gonna get said. That's fine.
There he is.
Hey, man.
How y'all doing?
Doing fine, brother.
Hello.
Hang on, let me see if I can get my volume up a little bit.
Good to see
Doing
you,
fine, brother.
Awesome.
We get ready to go live here in a minute too. Hang on one second.
How y'all doing?
Doing pretty good, man. How about yourself? I'm trying to get the volume up on this thing.
I'm doing great, man. Y'all blessed. Y'all got a big family. Let me tell you something. Y'all
Big
blessed
family.
and blessed.
You don't
Appreciate
have
that, man.
Go grab him.
I don't know how you keep all them kids. How do you do it, AAP?
It's the pain, man. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's the pain. They're up there fighting right now, man. We get ready to go to the show. They're supposed to be in bed already.
I don't know how y'all do that. Wow, man, it's a pleasure to see. After all this time we spent, it's about time we get to meet, huh?
Heck yeah, my friend. Darn right, man. And I'll try to get on here a little bit earlier with you next time because I don't got but a
Yeah.
few minutes. I popped in and listening to the man talk about God and all that. So that was great, man. I appreciate that. And, I like hearing everything about God and Jesus now, no doubt.
But we're on the same page.
We cover
I mean,
everything
Yeah.
that's
here.
just the way it is.
We appreciate y'all very much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you
Absolutely.
stopping in. It's awesome. Good to see you.
So is Anthony a preacher or what how's that work?
No, sir. No, not at all. I woke up a few months ago. I woke up to something. It's the parable. When you were blind, but now you see.
Exactly.
You can be blind and still see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really? Literally. And
My drones.
I can now see.
I took my
And now
drones.
that I see, people tell me that I can't. And it's well, not really, but yeah, basically, if you to make it simpler, that's exactly what it would mean. And this is not what the movement is about. We must come together and unite as one, just like you and we do. We have our
Yeah.
differences,
Mm-hmm.
The algorithms and what artificial intelligence is trying to do with what we are trying to do is establish that our children can be safe to be on the net, because now we are in that day and age that the threat has to go. There must be a balance somewhere where they've got to go. They can't stay here no more. The molesters, they just can't stay. They got to get out the churches, all of them.
Yep.
There won't be one stone upon another in them buildings. They will all fall if they don't.
Yeah, the internet is a dangerous world for children, man, and they don't understand that, but it really is. And I don't think too many people are paying attention, but kids are getting on the internet with all these people. We don't even know who they are. But yeah, I agree 100%, man.
Yeah, and I agree that the teachings can't teach you to see, but it's the understanding and the parables and the depths that they take that will open your eyes. That is the part that kicks you. But they are.
I believe once you open your heart to Christ, I believe once you actually truly let Christ into your heart, you become more aware of what's going on and the evilness around you. It's almost like when you're in an area, you can almost feel negativity at that point, and you can tell when you're around people that are not, God-like or even want to have any interest in Him. And so I just believe, like, with me, I could feel like a black cloud. When I'm around negativity, I almost just can feel it and almost see it. And I mean, I've always been a firm believer in Christ, and I've always let Him lead the way in my life. Yeah, y'all see me smoking the cannabis and all that, but you know how I feel about that. I mean, I believe that God put the plant here and I'm using it medicinally for stuff, anxiety, shingles, and a few different reasons. But, I've always been one firm believer in Christ. And, being like that, I've been able to see things from a mile away and keep myself away from that stuff. That's why a lot of the people didn't realize why I had banned people from my channel, is because my channel is not made for evil people to come in. And if we know about it, their history, I got to weed the good and the bad out. And that's what I'm trying to do and trying to teach my kids. There is a difference between good people and bad people. And just because a bad person has a good idea, don't make it something good. I mean, just because a bad person has a good idea, don't mean it's a good idea. Sorry about that.
No, that's great.
That's good.
I mean, everyone, we're all equal, brother. I smoke. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm the biggest smoker in here. Does that make me a sinner? No, it does not.
Nah.
Me drinking to get drunk, yes, that's against against the Old Testament. You can drink and have a relaxing, refreshing drink. It's just a lot of the things that contradict the things. There's no need to talk about them anymore. We just need to move on with what we've got, because in reality, that's what they're fighting about. They're fighting about the foods, how they're being taken. It's not the way it should be, and it's the foods. It's the foods. It starts from that. It's the petroleum we're using, the way we're using the world, the way we're using the worldly powers. This is now this is a worldly world that must be put back in its heavenly form.
Yep.
And that's going to happen. It's been happening all around people. It's about 38.6% through it. Now, someone's going to probably attack me on that, but that's okay. I still love them, and I'm going to humble myself to them.
Well,
The
I believe that
timelines
the
are
world's going to be almost completely destroyed before it ever gets renewed again.
true. That
And
is
so we
right.
haven't reached that point yet, but I believe that we're approaching the end times that the Bible speaks of. It's a world without end, but I believe that we are actually probably going to see the world be destroyed by fire, exactly how the Bible described. I believe that we're going to be living in that because of all the signs that are going on right now. And you get, the Bible, Jesus himself said, do not ignore the signs. And we've had great astronomers ever since the biblical days looking up to the stars for all their signs and their ways around. And so, when you pay attention to the signs that are actually going on, and that's what I mean, you got to actually be a believer in Christ, actually see the signs and know the signs, because if you don't, then you're blind and you're not seeing the story. But when you're paying attention and you're seeing these signs that have never happened in 6,000 years, then it's like, yeah, it's a no-brainer. We're definitely entering into that last day.
Well, let me
But folks, I
enlighten
got
you.
to cut this one off because I'm going to be getting on. But I'll definitely try to get on a little bit quicker with y'all
Yep.
next time I see y'all on live. But I saw y'all. I saw y'all on,
Sounds
and
good.
Truth Seeker has been asking me to come on, and so I definitely wanted to try to get there. Bam! Heck yeah, man! Love you guys to death. Appreciate
See
y'all's
ya.
time, man. Y'all freaking rock,
Have a
and
good
thank you
one.
for
All
having me
right,
on, Truth
AP.
Seeker. And I'll come back on again. And Anthony and Jackie and Truth Seeker, y'all have a
Bam.
great evening, guys.
You
All right.
too.
All right,
We'll see
see
you
you
over
later.
yours.
Bam.
Bye bye.
Well,
He's awesome.
well, I was going to.
Yeah, that's what I
He
said. There's
was.
a lot of weak people there.
He went. He didn't realize it, but he was saying. He said, "Well, I don't think we're at that point yet, but yes, we are. We're there. We've been there for the last 15 years. I know of. It took me a while to figure it out, but yeah, we've been in Revelations. I've been hearing the horns. I've been seeing the signs. I've been seeing the signs before I even knew. And that's. I'm always been a weird person, I guess you could say. They called me weird. They called me slow, because I come from a broken. I don't even know where my parents come from. They were adopted. They are first cousins. I have no clue what I am, but I know what my heart is, and I know where it's going. You know. What you think, Jack?
What do I think? I think I'm not from this planet. That's what I think. I don't know. It's a crazy to figure out, and it's
Well,
crazy to. It's hard to find. That's it. It's hard to find reality and
well,
truth.
this is 3D. This is
Yeah.
reality, as you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
When we create a 4-dimensional movie, what does it become? 4 dimensional. When we create a 5-dimensional movie, what does it become? 5 dimensional, and so forth. Now, if I had to play this out in my head real quick and run this algorithm, that's when you can run. Well, anyway, nevertheless, and I come back and then I think about it. And then I realize it's not even my thought. Who gave me that thought?
Mm-hmm.
Because the connection, being connected. What is being connected? Consciousness and awareness. Jesus was conscious and he was aware of their hearts and their deeds. And these prophets that would they've been killing these prophets even in witch hunts, the so-called witch hunts. That's one good way to look at it. Righteous people they accused of being witches because they had ancient knowledge. There was in one of the museums on one of the history channels that I can't remember, there was a statue of Jesus raising Lazarus, is what it depicted. And we're talking pretty good age on it, carved in granite and marble. I've seen that too. Holding a scepter, just as it was on the pyramids. When I see these pine cones with this um, they call deity with this. What do they call it? Thor. Well, anyway, the dog ears. Um, but anyway, I don't want to go too deep into that. But that it looked the same thing that Jesus had in his hand, because it was clearly who it was. Because as many paintings as I see, I darn sure knew who they were carving, and for that carving to be sitting there, I'm talking um, a few hundred years old. Um, rings truth in that we are more than we have been taught we were. And the reason I know that to be fact is because we were given limited knowledge. Why would you hold? It's like this. Let me give you an example. Getting a patent on something. You want to get a patent, but you better hurry up and go get it down before someone gets in there. Because if they get in there and beat you to it, well, you lost all rights to that. Well, that's the way everyone needs to be when they're looking for Christ. His teachings. He had to teach them in parables because they didn't understand. Now that I'm speaking in wisdom, nobody's understanding me. My own family does not understand me, but they love me. But they don't talk to me anymore. But because they get so angry, start hollering at me, and I look at them and I just said, well, you know, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave y'all in peace because I came in peace. And what else am I gonna do? You know. And here's a perfect example of how I know that I am right. And it's fact, because it's my fact, not man's, not the Bible's, not anything in the world. It's God's word, no matter where that word come from, no matter whose heart it dwells in. Jesus said these words. What you put in your mouth, Jesus didn't say this. I saw some that someone else said it and portrayed it in this way. It's whatever you put into your mouth that does it. Isn't it? Look up that scripture for me real quick. Jackie, I want to make sure I'm right because this is important.
I have.
That scripture, you know what I'm talking about?
Which one? Say it.
I just said it.
I know, but my mind was on my son sitting here on the floor, distracting me.
It's what you put into your mouth that defiles. It's not what you put in your mouth that defiles you. It's what comes out of it, because the tongue's like a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I want someone here to take this 100 keys or whatever, or not. That's a wrong example. Take this morphine, this 30-gram pill of morphine. I don't have it, really. I don't. Do you think you live or die if you've never taken medication? You probably die. Is that a good example? You know, I don't know no better way to say it without saying that does not hold water. Something's wrong with that, because our God would not say these things, because we can put things in our mouth that can defile us and kill us. And we've been doing it because that's what's happening now. And that's not going against the Bible. That's going against the scripture of someone who changed it to fit that, or it got mistranslated. It may not be nobody's fault at all. I'm just saying people need to look at that. What does a serpent do? It crawls on its belly. Does it talk? No. Has it ever talked? Has anyone in this room got a talking snake? Please, maybe a hissing one, but a talking snake. I don't know. I'm not trying to stab at anything. I'm just trying to say something's not adding up. What kind of father does give a child something bad? A bad father would give his own son something bad? No. Only a bad father would give something to his child if it were bad. A good father would not do those things. So how can someone tell me that our father gave Adam a bad woman? That's not going to set at this time. I'm going to fight that argument to the day I die, but I still fight for the King James Bible. They just need to take a second look at it. We need to go around, not, I don't want to fight about it. I want to talk about it humbly. Let me rephrase that. There is no fight. There never was. He who raises that sword, I'm going to tell you this. If you raise that sword, you're going to die by that sword. It's guaranteed. So I suggest you do not raise that sword if you don't want what comes with it, because that's the way it goes in the 3D world. Now, when Jesus arose, he ascended to the heavens. Now, we know he walked on water. Does anybody in the world know how he did that? Man, because he is the Son of the living God. That's why. You know, if I saw another man walking on water, I would question it. I'd call him the Antichrist. But you know what? With what I've uncovered and what I know now to be a little more in depth to understanding, I'm tired of people calling UFOs UFOs. They're not that no more. I'm going to start taking my videos down that say YouTube. I'm going to rebrand them because it's not that at all. The negative will go. I'm ringing in the new. I'm getting rid of anything that had anything to do with negativity toward our loving world. It's not going to work no more. Not with me. And people need to start looking at that a little more clear from a digital point of view, if you will. You know, I'm not trying to start anything. I'm trying to get people to come together so we could talk about this and get these differences in the translations straightened out. And they need to be. And I guarantee you, when the people come together, y'all will thank me for it later. That's all I want done. If we can get that done, man, I'd be so happy. You know? Yeah. What do you think, Jackie?
I agree. I agree with you. I just feel so all over the place when it comes to what I've been taught, to what the Spirit has taught me, and to what the world has tried to teach me, that I just am at the point where I just try to keep open.
You know, I keep, you know, I hear
because
that.
I just
like that.
Yeah, I just I don't want to shut anything. I don't want to shut anything out, because I'm just being honest. I really don't have the answers or the I just feel like I've lived so much deception that it's hard for me at this point to truly know. Now, I agree with everything you're saying. I agree with the teachings of Jesus, but I just don't know. I just don't know.
Well, you know, I agree with all the teachings, because all the teachings in the world are right. Every book in the world is correct. It's the translations and the communication skills that were used. And then if people wanted to know the truth of how to do that, all they got to do is go to a computer, program it, because it's ones and zeros. Mm-hmm. You know, is that simple? No, but they sure broke the Enigma code, didn't they not? Now, what do you think the capabilities they got now? If Tesla had a radio control device in 1898 that he invented, but it was really here even sooner, much sooner. But I don't want to conflict anything. We're going to talk about our time, because their time don't matter to us, because I want our time that I know of in our history books. Does not line up with anything that they've ever said in my lifetime. Not USA anyway. But if you go around the world and get the bits, pieces, and information, you'll see that I am telling it just as I understand it, because they removed the Book of Enoch and a few other books. Why? What were they hiding? The Book of Enoch clearly talks about those things. If they had put it back in the Bible, man, our life could be so much easier and better. That's going to take some time because it's going to take conscious and awareness in the good way. Like God the good one. We can all be God the good ones. What is a sin? Everything that's written on them 10 commandments, that's what a sin is. Anything you have in your heart, anything that you can keep on your heart is a sin. And that's written in the book, just as it says. And they are watching. And someone said something in the chat about demons. I wish people would stop using those terms because they're false. I see something entirely different. I feel something different. You can be caught up in bad energies and good energies. I've seen it all my life. And it rains on the good and the bad. Let's fess up to it. It's a balance here. There's no in between. Either it's on or off. Like the computer, ones or zeros. Isn't anybody paying attention? We think the same way. I don't know. It just, the more I get into it, the more I uncover, the more it conflicts with everyone else. But at the same time, when I go back and I add the numbers back to it, it comes back to Jesus Christ. Everything that he talks and everything that he speaks about, because if you go back with the DNA code, it's the alpha, omega, beginning and ending, and everything is right. They just need to reevaluate what they put into it. Something came from something much sooner, some kind of way. The timelines, I don't know. Something's wrong there. It needs to be relooked at. And that's what I'm pushing for. The Bible, King James Bible, needs to be relooked at. Is that so hard to come together and come together like the scribes used to, as they did in the old times? Isn't that what we used to do back when we were younger with Grandma's house? Grandma always loved her grandchildren. We knew not to talk at the table. We always listened to the adults. I don't see any difference in the cultures of the past. We've been unplugged, but we're trying to get ourselves plugged back in. And in that, my appetite, let's talk about that for a moment. I'm using myself as an example because I've done something that I have never done in my life. I am on my 4th day without food, only an olive to ring a bell and water. And I haven't been hungry. I have been filled with the word. What is word? Is it a thought? Man, let me tell you something. All I know is he puts his words on my tongue and I let them flow. And if that's against the world, man, I don't want to be against the world. I want to help the world, I don't understand it, but I guess I'm going to find out before y'all do, because this movement's for everyone. We are all needing to do the same exact thing that I am doing, what Jackie's doing, what Phoenix is doing. We need to put everything together, put our differences aside, and bring the books together to see if we can make this change. Didn't anybody listen to any of the music that the past people has written? I can think of one song, How I Feel Uncomfortably Numb. Hello, can anybody hear me? This, and then, it just goes on and it never stops. And then I hear the negativeness about Stairway to Heaven and whatnot, but sex, drugs, and rock and rolls of the day, and here I am smoking weed. And that's going to make me what? A demon? I'm not going to get upset at that no more, because let me tell you why. If a demon does what I do and is able to go where he's got to go, then it is what it is, because I don't understand anything else. But for the meantime, would the devil let you fast and get away with it and be healthy? Because I've been healing myself now for a while. And I don't believe in Satanism or the Antichrist and all that, because I see things differently, because I've been seeing. I didn't realize what I had been seeing. I had been blind, but now I'm seeing. But there's a difference between being awake and asleep in consciousness. And there is. And science cannot refute me on this. You can bring science against me, they will back me. Because my wisdom that I've got does not come from this world. It comes from the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the ending, Jesus. Without him, you cannot get there. It's not going to happen. His word does stand, and it means just as it says it does. And there's power to that word. Every time I say that name, Jesus, I ring with fire, because it's true. And he walks among us, but nobody pays attention to it, you know. But I'm going to go ahead and let that rest in a little bit and let somebody come up here and talk. I'm not trying to say too much or create any conflict. I just want the world to come together. This has got to stop. We can't have this. This world will not last much longer if we continue on this course. I see a long, narrow road, but I guarantee you we can widen it and make it if we can just put our heads together. Because in reality, we are all one. The racial slurs, all this crap is things that were made up to bring you down. Things of design, conspiracy theories. I am so sick of people saying conspiracy theories and flat world. Who cares if the world's flat or if it's round? We're talking about the word here, you know? And falling angels. Falling angels. That's not in our time, brother. That's another timeline. That's what I see. That's why they need to come in and relook at the Bible. And the Bible is newer than we've been told it was. And how would I know that? Because the words were put on my tongue. And I'm not me. I don't know who I am. When I speak, I hear myself. I know its sound. But when I see the words come out and I said, what does that mean when I say that? You see, I have a problem with that. I've never, ever in my life studied the Bible. And I've read it from the front to the back completely, at least one time. Have I ever opened the Bible? A few times. Have I ever went for it and thought? A few times. A few times it failed me. And I end up getting caught up in drugs and whatnot. And I was laying in my jail cell one day, and I was looking in the Bible, and I humbled myself. I had to humble myself like a child. And I remembered that. And I just remembered that when I started waking up. I hit my rock bottom. I was sitting outside. I wasn't drinking. I was just sitting outside. And I guess you could say I hit my spiritual awakening. And it flooded me. And when it hit me, it opened my eyes fully to the world. People can call it ESP. You call it whatever you want. And we're going to leave it pretty much at that, because anything else is not worth talking about, because it only promotes hate. And this is not hate. We must not protest. You know, it's wrong. All it does is divide and conquer. We have been fighting wars since the beginning of time. War solves nothing. It only adds to it. You know, at one time, if someone, and this is going to be really hard for me to say, but I do understand. And it all goes back to trusting your instincts of the Father. And that's what I'm talking about. You know, when Isaac was told to bring, Abraham was told to bring Isaac up there for an offering. And it was important that God knew his heart. How far was he willing to go? And I can see through the parable, but the parable, it means much greater and much deeper than than that. And for me to go any deeper than that would create conflict. Look, I'll be right back. I got to pause. Something's up.
Hey, Joe, Cummins. How you doing today? Did I miss anyone else? You're here. That's what's up. Your boys in right now. That's what's up. Drop the link in the chat. You remember how to do
All right. My alarm went off on my van, and I had to go cut it off because it kicked on the security. It,
it.
yeah, it makes. I live in the hood, and boy, it's been getting ramped up around here with the gunfire. Let me tell you, I heard 18 shots. I think yesterday morning.
And
Do I fear?
how do you
No.
hear these shots?
Do what?
So I hear them sometimes too, but I hear them sometimes too, but I think it's like from the woods. You hear like a couple shots, then I hear like 20 some shots go off. They definitely got like 30 round magazines at least.
Huh? Yeah.
It
Well,
sounds like a few of
I ain't in no woods around here, brother. I assure you, I'm in the hood.
them.
Man, let me tell you something, bro. I'll chill. I'll chill with you. You know, I got friends. I've been, that's one thing I've never have been was racist. And the reason I know that, now I might have said the words out of anger, and which was wrong, and I never did. But once I realized how degrading it and humiliating it could be for someone, my God, I am being hit. I got to hold on a second. Let me take a moment.
You right?
Wow, talk about a great feeling. No anxiety. You know, the Lord does answer your prayers immediately. My heart was hurting, now it don't hurt no more. Isn't that something?
Hmm.
You know. Well, look, that's all I really had to say. Would someone else like to come up because I can't talk by myself. I must have someone else that will talk with me. It's a must. It really is.
Yeah, we have others coming up.
And Bob, don't take anything I said to heart. I didn't mean no harm, brother. I know you were trying to do it. I was just trying to keep us to that not bumping heads. And it
I know,
does.
but it's hard, you know.
I know, but
Like
at the same
especially
time,
when
when
I
there's
seen
thoughts come,
AAP come in, I invited him. I invited him
I'm
here.
glad you said that. Yeah, because
You
I
know,
would have been mad at
I
myself,
don't want
and,
to
and
just
I can
ignore him.
understand that. I do see that, and it's a two-way street. Yes, it is. You're right, and I want you to understand. I'm not. I didn't get agitated. And you shouldn't have been either. And I want you to understand we should never get agitated with each other because that's not the kind of person I am. All right, we cool with
Yeah,
that. All right,
yeah.
we'll sit
It's good
back,
to be
kick
back
back,
anyway.
chill. I'll pretend I'm drinking a beer, but I'm gonna smoke. You might even join me.
Sounds
Who
good.
knows?
That's what I'll be doing soon.
Well, I'll sit here on mute and I'll wait for someone to come up because that gives me a little time to take a little break. You can talk, do your little thing, network, Mr. Bob, and I'll be right
Okay,
here. I'll be listening, brother. I'll help you with the
sounds good.
chat. I'll help you with the chat. That'll work. That helps. Get this out of my way. That's probably my problem. Hold on. Mute this.
You got my Skies 5D joining us.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Hello, Tony. Great to hear you tonight. Bob, can you hear me?
Hello and welcome.
So let's conduct this like an interview. Ask me a few.
Technical difficulty.
All right, all right.
All right, that's
So
out
I
of the
want
way.
I kind of want some of the anxiety trails that I have a whole bunch over it. So maybe you could ask me some questions, Bob, because I don't do too much talking on stream and not all that great at that. So how you doing tonight?
I'm doing great.
We are doing
and welcome
fine.
to coming up on the panel. Yeah, you can talk about your chemtrails. What do you want to talk about?
Absolutely.
What's in them?
I realize there's a lag in the counter that in. So just that you guys realize there's a lot of fear and anxiety over the chemtrail issue. They're absolutely not that I'm denying one bit about that they're real or not. There surely is something going on up there with it, but it's not this negative narrative that's being pumped at us, you know? So ask me some questions. Maybe I don't know how to jump in.
Well,
Well,
I'm waiting on Bob. I see what's happening now. We have a 3-way lag. Isn't this crazy? That's
I
what's
hear it.
happening.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Bob.
What do you think is? What do you think about the chemtrails? Let's hear that one.
Okay, specifically the agenda and the reasoning behind chemtrails is to counter the diminishment of our magnetosphere. Higher amounts of cosmic radiation are entering, UVC, which is reaching ground level, which I can document and see the burn down surfaces and foliage around us.
Yep. That's
I remember you were talking about that.
wow. Magnetosphere. That's ironic this man said that. I have been talking about
You, but that's the protective layer that keeps visible, which they have a cloud, which you can see these particles are ripping through our atmosphere. The electro and the magneto.
he's breaking up, Bob.
Yep.
I don't want to talk because you don't know if he's.
Let me jump out and I'll come back in.
No, that's okay. We didn't. That'll work because we didn't really catch what it was he said, and I'm really concerned. I really want that to get out because it's the truth of what I've been talking about. It goes with the teachings. I mean, it doesn't go with the teachings, but the parables mean something deeper that led me to this. That's how I found out.
Yeah,
and it did.
You did a good one. The trees as well. We shared it one
Can
time.
you guys hear me?
Showed.
Yes, we can.
Welcome back. Yes, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm not down with any of that. This negative narrative isn't partially real, but it needs our attention to manifest our energy out of it, for us to give it validity. As you see new people awaken, they immediately latch on to this negative narrative that a whole slew of channels that I don't need to name only pump. There's nothing that's being done for us. It's all being done against us. That locks people into a fear and victimized vibration that it's up to them to go wake everybody up to save themselves. That's that type of narrative does not sell. I went out when I first woke up and tried to sell that to everybody. Hey, you know, they're putting stuff in the vaccines and the GMOs and the FEMA camps and the chemtrails and the nano poison. You know what that did for me, being a union stagehand with 450 people in my contacts from all over the world, and I'm making over $38 an hour on every gig, top line stagehand, to try to pass that narrative. Everybody was like, nope, nobody's going to buy into this hell bubble that I've only picked up on the internet. People didn't approach me on the street and tell me about the Illuminati and the chemtrails and this and all this negative narrative. It was the internet. I had to get it all off the controlled AI based internet that's pumping this, that the agents use to pump psyops on us to get us to lock into a thinking and a vibration and a negative narrative. Come on, can anybody see past the LARP that we are living out? But when we get on the internet and we project this type of fear on each other, there's no faith in this. There's no faith to look up in the sky and say there's hundreds of thousands or a million people up there actively working against themselves and us to bring harm to all of us. There's no faith in that. Nobody's going to sign up for that hell bubble that we've perceived because of this information that's passed around on this, we already should know, AI controlled, agent controlled platform narrative.
Exactly.
So when we go out here and we see people come into our streams and go, they're killing us with nano poisoning and GMO, and they're just pumping that into our chat there. A lot of those are agents. When it's a sock puppet or it's the AI is trying to learn about our psyche, and it's going to pump that stuff into our chats. When you see somebody come in with a sock puppet account, has nothing in their, in their channel makeup, and they're pumping that AI is killing us or chemtrails are poison. Think about that. If we keep pushing that off to the next person and what are we waking people up to? You think I can go out here and talk to people? If it was so feasible and the necessary thing to do would be to go out here and wake other people up, why don't people take their camera out and show them approaching perfect strangers and telling them about this narrative and see how far it gets you?
That's right. I agree. Not
So
far.
it's hard for me to be in the Skywatchers because there are absolutely some supernatural phenomena happening in our sky. And as this magnetosphere breaks down and these cosmic particles and energies and plasma enters our system, it creates these things that gives some people some anxiety or might give some people some anxiety. So if the negative narrative knows that they don't want people waking up and causing them any problems with stopping their program of what they're doing, they're going to pump you this information for you to go try to share with everybody else that they know is going to do nothing but alienate and isolate and ostracize you. I took all that information when I first woke up in 2013 till 2015 of Jade Helm and FEMA camps and Ebola and roundups. You think anybody bought into that? I was sure it was happening because it was just totally being pumped on my feed on my YouTube channel. That's all I was getting was the Richie from Boston's. Let's use one name right there. How he convinced me that Jade Helm was coming to round everybody up. You think I didn't run around and try to tell all the people around me, hey, we need to get prepared? Like, going, okay, buddy. Yeah, we want to hang around the person that believes this shit. Nope. So the negative narrative, they know that all they have to do is keep pumping this negativity out there to get us to buy into, to latch onto, to think that it's our job to go spread this type of information for them. And it's not the ticket. It's to sit back and have faith and know that God is in control of all of this. Those chemtrails are being used to block the cosmic radiation to let everybody adapt to these new higher amounts of heavenly light that's coming in our atmosphere right now. It's activating us in a DNA, a cellular level. We're all awakening. We're coming together just like we are right now. And it's important just to remember to let go of the attachment and the duality and the judgment of it all, and just find the unity in it. Over.
That's right. I couldn't have said it any better, my Sky. You know we brothers, right?
I got you, Tony. Man, I feel you all the way. But
Man, you
I
all
just
right with
can't
me?
myself anymore. I can't take part in the going to another Skywatcher that's just awakening to all of this stuff and is bought into the fear narrative. And he looks up with his camera every day and he sees curse, he sees fear, he sees anxiety, he feels victimization. And then to have other Skywatchers come over and go, yeah, they are killing us, they are poisonous. No, they're not. There are billions of people. There are billions of
I
people on
see
this planet. Do
what
you
it
think
is. I have
everybody's
no
inner
fear.
knowing? How do we feel that we're so elevated that our
Those
inner
chem-
knowing is working better
Aluminum's
than the
definitely not
others
good for us to
that we
breathe
get?
in.
Hmm. I don't believe you could get millions or hundreds of thousands of people to actively poison themselves and the people around them.
Bob, what were you saying now?
Oh,
I was just saying, like the aluminum that we're breathing in, that can't be good for you. You know, that's caused all kinds of problems. What does aluminum do to the body?
I'm going to say this: we're more
You
adaptive and
know,
resilient than anything they're throwing at us. That's why they have to come at us with so many angles. And is the aluminum going to put you back to sleep, Bob?
Nope.
How do you know it isn't the catalyst for
look,
making you awake
I
then?
have no fear. I don't put, as you see, I'm not a fear monger, but I do
I
talk
know.
about all
Here
different
we go.
topics of the natural health and everything, and pulling these heavy metals that we're taking in from all these chemtrails. Because look around you, people are sick, and from the
Nope.
vaccines. If you have
Nope.
looked up
I'm
every
out.
ingredient in a vaccine, pick one out and tell. I have. And tell me one ingredient in there that actually is in there that's actually going to help you. No, it all attacks the immune system. Every single ingredient that is in a vaccine attacks the immune system. There's nothing healthy in it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
That's
And I'm not
for
pushing
me.
no fear
I
porn.
know. I know. For me, that's a lack of faith. I don't see that. I go out to my environment and my
I see what
community
you're
every day and
saying.
I look at people
I'm on both
closely.
sides.
I know. I got you. I'm just saying, well, one of those narratives you can go and approach people with, and one I don't feel you can. To go and start telling people, average day, healthy looking, get along in life
I
people,
do.
tell them to stop their
I
life and
do.
pay attention to this negative narrative is not going
No,
to fix our problem.
no, you can't go out like a maniac trying to shake someone and say, "Hey, wake up." No,
I
I
don't
just
even do
plant the
that. I
seeds,
go out.
and people do wake up,
Mhm.
and you make better decisions being informed. You know, just knowing that there's chemtrails up in the sky, there's aluminum coming down on us. Okay, so eat more healthy and detox. Get the metals out of your body. You know,
Okay, Bob,
don't just
who
think
who is
a higher vibration is going to solve everything.
no who is spraying aluminum on themselves? Humans or non-humans?
See, I don't have the answer to that. I don't think anyone
Okay,
has the real,
so there we
true
go.
answer to that. We don't know.
That's a big deal right there. Because if we think other humans are
Right.
doing this to themselves along with us, all we need to do is sit back and wait till the people that are doing it start dropping, and then we jump the fuck in and stop the boat. Right? We turn the ship around.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't help to go out and victimize ourselves by sharing a negative narrative that nobody's going to jump in with you except people that are in the same fear vibration that's not changing it. I've studied in this stuff ways deep, know all about the nano, can see it, can show it in my environment. It's not back to sleep. It's not making me. It's not
Yeah.
victimizing me. It's said if you look at it, it's said there's to block because our magnetosphere is diminished. Why wouldn't we want to do something if we could to slow down the process of this photonic light potential that's coming in that has the ability to radically and drastically change our environment? Why wouldn't we want to slow it down enough so we could all adapt to it? Aren't we adaptive and
Right. Here's Shannon.
over?
Sorry about that. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Shannon's leaving. I just said bye, Shannon. But yeah, I come from, and I just like I said, I cover both sides. I mean, we are breathing this stuff in, and I do try to stay healthy. People are sick all around us. And all they're doing is medications. So I do expose big
You guys
pharma.
go out a lot, Bob. I go out every
Yeah.
day, and I go to a rec center where all these kids come in for swim meets and have all these competitions and stuff. People look good.
Mhm.
I don't have to jump. I
Good.
don't have to step over no chemtrail victims every day. I got people that live on the street all around me. Portland is going down with a throw a tent on the sidewalk. You're cool. Do as many drugs as you want. Nobody's going to arrest you. Those people aren't even knocking off dead. People that are pumping themselves with pounds of meth, heroin, coke, you name it, alcohol. They're not just dropping off. They're camping right in your front yard. I don't see these people that we hear about all these dead and sick people. Sure, there's an autism problem. Sure, there's some things, but haven't we had big problems in our past that we've evolved past?
Well, it's getting worse.
All right. I guess at my point where I'm at is I'm happy to sit back until the people that start dropping are the people that can start changing it. And then if they can't and they're gone, then we jump in, because there's nothing that personally we're going to go out to the street and project this message on people. How do you go if it was so okay, if it was so real, we should be able to go out, take our camera up, and where do you send somebody to the local meeting hall down, talk about this stuff? No, you got to send them to the internet. What? Can we just take a camera of us walking up to people and dropping this bomb on them and seeing how they react? Is that working? Hasn't for me.
Yeah. Well, it's how you go about it too. You can't just go attack someone trying to shake them up and wake them up, because
No
it's not.
one, yeah, right.
People.
I do it daily. So here the thing is, I do it daily. And I do it because of the spiritual nature of my sky, of what's changing in our sky. I have all those beautiful rainbow videos and all those entity angel winged videos. And I go up to people daily, at least 3 people a day. And I pull up to them and I say, hey, what's going on? Have you ever noticed the new rainbows in our sky? And they're like, what do you mean, dude? And I'm like, boom. And I whip out those plasma dragon rainbows or my dragon clouds and all these spiritual looking things that are in the sky. And they're like, what? They're like, yeah, dude, something looks different in your fucking videos in your sky. And they walk off looking up at the sky going, I'm going to look for more of that. My message goes over real well in public, but I don't go drop nothing on about how, oh, they're nano poisoning us from chemtrails. That's so not selling. How do you ever think about, okay, oh, there's the sun simulator. Go drop that on someone next to you. Come on, that's a psyop. The sun simulator is a psyop. Does anybody see past that? Over.
They're awake. Welcome to the panel.
Hi, gentlemen. How are you?
Good. How you doing? And I just want to welcome in American Underground Army. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Also, go ahead, awake. You have something to say?
Well, in regard to his theory about people dropping over from chemtrails, if I may add, I think it's a silent weapon, if you will, in my opinion, being it's not like it's raining napalm, okay? But it definitely and certainly is chemicals. I don't think those chemicals are good for us to take in, whether it be barium, strontium, aluminum. I just want my air to be clean and fresh. I didn't ask for the extra additives. So it's a form of air pollution if you want to look at
some
it that way.
perspective right there? Could I add in some perspective?
Sure.
If you guys, when you get off of this stream, I don't know how to share the screen or anything, go look up paragliding World Cup. They have an organization of people with probably 300 paragliders that go all over the world every month or two. They're in a new location and they go up in mass. I'm talking about 300 paragliders. This is a little parachute you put on, you jump off a mountain, and they fly up to 14 kilometers in the sky, which is where the oxygen kind of cuts out. They fly around all day and all year and have been doing this over and over. Okay, so can you think of a better group of people that we should all be reaching out to ask about what's going on in our atmosphere? Why aren't these people speaking out? They obviously watch the sky because they have to know when. Okay, they're up there. They're in a totally different perspective than we are. Can you think of a better group to go and start? They have tens of thousands of YouTube channels. There's also paramotor. That's where you put like a fan on your back and you got a parachute and you can just take off from anywhere in your neighborhood and fly all around. Up to 14,000 people. They do it regularly. They could put, if you want, they could put monitors. Okay, they could put monitors on the equipment and go up and do some testing for you. Or when these people
Okay.
start falling, then you'll know it's something real, and maybe they'll start speaking out. Because to go to my grocery store clerk or my gas station attendant and try to tell them and have them think that they have some knowledge about what's actually going on up in that sky, why don't we all
Well,
casually go over to these channels, tens of thousands of them, just look up paragliding. Okay, let's not just go paragliding, paramotoring, hot air balloon, hang gliders, skydivers, people that actively are in those. Are we to believe it's only toxic at ground level, that at 14,000 feet it's not going to be more toxic?
no, I'm
How
not
come
saying
these
that.
people aren't speaking out? Okay, can you think of to start reaching out to? Let's casually
Yes.
go over to some paramotors,
Yes, I
some
can.
hot air
Yes, I
balloons.
can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Let's all
Yes,
do
I
it. I want to
can.
go.
Yes, I can. The better group to go to get the truth would be the pilots. But guess what? They're not going to tell you the truth. Keep in mind, there are people in planes that are flying these planes. There is plenty of footage of the insides of these planes with chemicals on board. Are you saying that that's all fakery and conjured up?
I'm saying that the agenda behind it is to block the cosmic radiation because of the transition that our planet is in through the part of this solar system we're moving through.
That's
We've
right.
lost 20% of our magnetosphere. They're spraying a type of web that is highly UV reflective. It's coating everything around me, and I consent. I can
Right?
see the UV burn damage on the trees on the south side of the trees that are scorched because of the UV. For whatever, it could be Fukushima, it could be all the nuclear bombs, whatever has compromised our atmosphere, we need to do, they are doing something about it, and I consent.
Okay. And in that same sense,
Hey,
you
looks
realize,
like I finally made it. Hello, everyone.
hello, the gamma radiation that we are picking up right now is because the sun is in a cycle called a grand solar minimum.
I'm just
And during
having a
this,
volume issue. I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Yes, you are
hello,
heard.
how are you doing?
Here you
And during
go.
a
Welcome.
and
Get
Ah,
this
I finally figured it
screen.
out, Chuchika.
and during a
Go
grand
ahead,
solar
man.
minimum, okay, and when the sun goes through these
Oh,
cycles,
Lord.
which it does, and it's natural.
It's a little bit of lag and everything, but I guess we can deal with that.
Okay, I'll try to go backtrack a little bit. During a grand solar minimum,
Gotcha.
which is a natural occurring sun cycle, which is what we are currently going through just as we speak, but we're just beginning this GSM, grand solar minimum, where the sun kind of hibernates. But during that hibernation
I'm not
period,
hearing too
it
much
does
here.
put out more gamma radiation, okay? But it's kind of like a hibernation cycle, if you will. The Earth is going to naturally cool on its own. If you
Yeah, I
terraform the
can't hear
planet,
nothing.
and you spray the planet to block these gamma rays, you're also going to make the planet colder, which we don't really need right now.
I don't hear anything. You guys hear me?
Mike, we hear you. Do you hear us?
I hear you now.
Okay.
I
Welcome to the
figured it
panel.
out finally.
The reason that they
Thank you for
claim to
having
be
me up here.
Good.
the reason they claim to be spraying us,
It only took what, 3 weeks to figure this out?
they claim to be spraying us because they claim we have a warming Earth. They're trying to cool us. Would anybody listen to me? Oh my gosh! Smack my forehead.
Hey,
Okay,
Bob,
you
do you
guys.
know anything much about this HOT program?
The globe is not warming.
Yeah, but
Global
wait.
warming. Global warming is a hoax. Guys, it's a hoax. It's to make
Did I
money
make
off of
people
carbon
leave?
tax. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It got
You
real
okay there, Mike?
quiet. I didn't hear them. The only one I hear is you.
Well, turn the volume up because Awake was talking, and you probably couldn't hear very good, but she was talking.
Well, don't turn the
I
volume up
can
on
hear you
YouTube.
very good. My volume's all
Hmm.
the way up.
You're only the phone, right? No laptops or
Yeah, I'm on.
anything.
uh, No, I'm on my phone. Yeah,
Okay,
So,
you should be all right.
can you hear me at all?
I see the other person here with us, but I don't hear anything from her.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Try go off and come back on then, because she was
All right.
talking and you just don't hear her.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm not a scientist, but I do follow a lot of science channels. Okay, guys. So for those of you who can hear me, I'm trying to explain what's behind this, and it is a hoax. The the whole, you know, what was the book that Al Gore wrote? I can't think of the name of the book he wrote, but he got some kind of a peace prize for it. I don't know, but the whole uh, the whole agenda behind global warming is so that countries can charge other countries for carbon tax. It is a hoax. It is not a fact. There is no science to back it up. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. Okay. What's really going on is what's called a grand solar minimum, which is a normal natural sun cycle. It does happen. It happens, I think, every couple hundred years. It's happened before. I'm not extremely well versed in it, but I do know enough by listening to the scientists like Ice Age Farmer, like Adapt 2030, like Oppenheimer Ranch. I listen to a lot of guys that really know their stuff, and they're saying what's going on right now is a mini ice age per se. And we just started this little cycle of the sun, which is, keep in mind, this is natural. But in order to push the whole narrative, oh, the globe is warming, the globe is warming, we got to spray your skies and we got to protect you from yourself. You guys, it's a hoax. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but I know it's a hoax. It's all about the money, all about the
Yep.
money and carbon taxes. And now they're trying to say, I don't know if you heard the latest, that we have to eliminate cows completely off the chart
Yeah.
by 2030 because of cow
Good.
farts. Cow farts. They're claiming that methane from cow farts is the biggest methane producer on our planet, and we have to be meat free completely across the world. No cows by 2030. I'm like, these people are out of their freaking minds. I know men that fart worse than cows. you know? Oh my gosh. But it fits their agenda. And if you don't believe me and you want to do some research, just on your own, type in geoengineering the weather. Or you want to look up another channel, go to Jim Lee. I mean, I could sit here and give you channel after channel after channel that will tell you the real hard science. I'm all if you're gonna say something, I want to know the science behind it. Yeah,
Angie, hello, welcome.
yeah.
Sorry, I had to run real.
Mike Morales, like he shows you in his footage, and he'll show you like whether manipulating the weather. He will show you the chemtrails. He will show you the planes that spray the skies. He will show you the insides of them with the chemical tanks. You can't fake that stuff, guys. Those are not
Yeah,
photoshopped
exactly.
pictures.
It's not fear mongering either, you know?
No, it's
It's not
not fear mongering. It's called we got to wake up to the truth. We have to be able to expose the lies, and being awake is part of that.
right. GM Skywatcher, hey, what's up? Come on up, GM.
Sorry if I was
How you
getting.
doing there?
I get a little bit.
No, no.
You get me on that
I was
soapbox, you know.
yeah.
Maybe I should have been a politician. No,
Yeah.
you know. I get up and they get up there and they just da 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 da, or a preacher or whatever.
Yeah.
It's because like
Politicians. How about the government?
actually no, because they all tell they're all a bunch of liars. I'm trying to spread the truth.
I don't know about
Yeah.
liars. I know they're very corrupt.
Oh, absolutely. Well, corruption equals lies. What is that? What's that expression? Power corrupts, but absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Hmm. Yeah, they want to impeach our president. What are you going to let in there? Doomberg? That's going to be our
No,
next
God,
president.
no, 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 no. It
Mm,
should be the It should be a common man.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Well,
should be a common man.
I figured Trump was a real common man.
He wasn't a
Billionaire.
common man. He's a bazillionaire.
Yeah, but he's still common. He became a gazillionaire by starting the way we did. He started
Nah.
from nothing. He did
Mm.
he did he did a little stealing along the way and did what he had to do. But
He just did a little stealing. He just did a
well,
little
listen,
lying. He was
but
just a
listen,
little.
the government robs us every day. We
I
we earn
know.
a paycheck. We earn a paycheck. They take taxes. You go to a store, they take taxes. Go to the store again, they take more taxes. So out of that dollar that we earned, we made a penny.
Well, at least he was honest enough to say, "Hey, people, I'm going to tell you, I played the game. He was part of the game. He actually admitted that, when he was in real estate, and he knew the games they played, and he admitted, yeah, I played the game. That's how you get ahead. Unfortunately, in this world, you got to play the game.
Hmm. Well, I feel now ourselves, we have to start to play our own game because it's going to be us against the government eventually.
Well, the government's elected, and they can be unelected.
This is true, but we got to wake up these people that are electing them and have them get to our side to unelect them.
Well, first off, we got to make sure the voters are not dead. Can't have dead people voting, right?
This is
Really,
true.
and this is just my opinion. I think a person should be at least in this country for 10 years as a citizen before they're allowed to vote.
Absolutely.
And if this way we have all people that are, from this country that have been citizens of this country and they vote and it's a legit vote, then I'm cool with that.
Yes, I am too. And now they want to make it, and I think they have made it official that they're going to allow illegal people to have New York driver's license. And, I don't think this is normal.
Well, if they were legitimate votes, okay, guys, keep in mind if they were legitimate votes, like one person equals one vote, and they were legitimate votes, not from dead people and not from people who don't even speak the language or know our Constitution, then if you don't know the Constitution of this country and you don't know just the basic stuff of this country, you shouldn't be able to cast a vote. You can't you can't drive a car without some training and a license, right? So why should you be able to vote for an elected official without some knowledge and training? Just saying.
This is true. But just saying, like you're saying, but this is what's happening in our world, our country. This is happening more and more every day, and more come in every day.
Well, see, I don't really even have a problem with people coming into this country because this country was built on immigration. In fact, my grandparents were immigrants to this country. Okay, they came here from another country on a boat, and
You
they
you
they
you
worked.
are
They helped
absolutely
build this
right.
country.
Legally, though, right?
Absolutely legally,
American
you
citizens,
betcha.
right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's the problem. We have people that are not American citizens voting for our country.
What do you mean people that are coming here illegally as opposed to legally? Yeah, I agree with you there. If you're coming in, you're following the proper channels and you're being vetted and you're doing it the legal process and waiting your turn, just like everybody's supposed to do, then I have no problem with that. But if you're trying to jump to the front of the line and come in here illegally, then I think you should be thrown out just as quick.
Uh, and that's why I believe in Trump for his reasons of everything.
Because actually, anybody in this chat room, unless you're a native, unless you're a Native American, guess what? Somewhere down the line, one of your ancestors came here in the form of
Absolutely.
immigration, right? Unless you're an
Absolutely.
American, a Native American. And I don't know too many Native Americans.
I'm half Native American, so I
Okay.
know what you're talking about. And yes, you're right, 100%. Somewhere along the line, either you're Native American or you are definitely from another country.
You got it.
Yeah,
And that's what
that
that's what this country was actually built upon, was people coming in and starting a new life and building the
Yep,
country up.
yep. And I agree to that. You want to get out of countries that aren't doing for the people and making them slaves and being free. That's why we're America, landed of free, home of the
Yes,
opportunity. And I don't begrudge anyone to ever try and make something of themselves, even from another country. But
right.
coming in illegally and doing it, that's not the right way for us to do it.
I agree. And GM Skywatcher in chat said the sooner people realize that this right left pair, whatever that word is, this left right right
Paradigm.
wrong black and white paradigm is a fraud, and the better off we'll be, because divide and conquer is how the owners keep us. I've always said that if they can divide and conquer, that
Mhm.
it keeps people apart and
But
fighting
it
and
does.
arguing.
I think Sandy
It-
misunderstood you. She didn't. But awake, you don't believe the stuff they're spraying up is toxic?
It's
Absolutely,
all
is toxic.
it's all toxic. It's all toxic.
Sandy, 100%. I think it's nastiness. You know, it's disgusting. I'm just telling you what their quote, their reason, not my reason, their reasoning behind it under geoengineering, why they're doing it. I didn't say that I agreed with that geoengineering. I think it's a horrible idea to terraform our planet. I think it's a horrible idea. Yeah, I know there's gamma radiation coming in. Yeah, I know our magnetosphere is weakened. I know all of these things.
There's
But
all
I don't
there's
think,
all kinds of radiation, even with this 5G network. Nothing but radiation,
yeah.
killing
Oh, yeah.
killing off killing off all the birds
Seaborn
and the
eraser.
whales. And what's it
Thanks for
actually
coming,
doing
born
to us?
eraser.
Even now, just sitting here talking on our phones and our computers, nothing but radiation coming off of them. You can literally feel the radiation when you got your cell phone close to your face or by your body. You can feel the heat coming off of the phone. That that's not normal.
Sandy, are you asking me again? You don't believe this stuff they're spraying us with is toxic. Okay, I'll type it. Yes, it
100%
is.
toxic.
That's probably typing it while you're talking about it.
There, I'll just type it in.
Yeah.
There's no way you can tell me that breathing that stuff is healthy. No way. Because
Mm.
when you go in the hospital, because say you have COPD or whatever, they don't give you a breathing mask that has aluminum, barium, strontium, chaff, God knows what's in that shit they're spraying. But when you get oxygen at the hospital in a breathing mask, it's just oxygen.
Well, I'm a man from the country. I live next to Bob, and we've been there for many years. And we can tell the difference in the airs. We can see planes that we've never seen before coming over our homes,
Hmm.
smoke coming out of the back of planes. What's all of this? Why is all of this? Is this not toxic poisoning that they're putting on us? Absolutely, 100%. Because we drive a vehicle. Same thing. It's all carbon monoxide poisonings. Anything that's fueled is poison. Anything that's coming out of the back of a plane is poison. What kind of poisons? We're not 100% sure, but it's all poison.
Yeah. There's been plenty of tests out there. All kinds of crazy stuff has been found.
How many planes you see a day now coming over our house? And once before there
All the
was
time.
one in a month if you were lucky, and that was a local
Hmm.
plane flying over from one of the airfields by our house.
Yeah.
Now we got these big jets flying over. For what
The
reason? What is this
dual
all about?
the dual bladed helicopters. You see them going two or
Yep,
three at a time. The black
yep,
helicopters all over the place.
yep, yep.
Yep.
We see it. We see it every day. Why it's there? Who knows? Government does. We don't.
That's
That
right.
that's my
Population
wife in the
control.
background. Another non-believer. One day she'll believe.
Why you come on up, William?
So,
Where you at?
so I don't just have non-believers in my area. I got them in my home too. But Bob knows. Me and him have many chats, sitting outside talking in our homes talking. We know
Yeah,
what's
you
going
see, I,
on.
I don't go around spreading fear in anybody, but I do talk to people and I wake them up. Do it slowly, just
Yeah.
get them interested in something.
Some people wake up a little faster than others, but it takes some people a long time.
Yeah,
Hopefully not to the point where it's too late.
yeah.
Come on up, William Cabrero. You're the one that makes me get up here, so I want to see you too.
It's awesome that we all can get together, and talk about this stuff.
You see, even he's having trouble. He's here with me. He's having trouble logging in too.
Is he? Show him the
Yep.
trick. Is he
that'll
there with
take
you?
me another. That'll take me another week.
You just gotta click on the Safari icon when it tells you to copy the link.
Uh huh.
Don't don't
Let,
even bother
let me see if
copying
it's
link.
showing. What do you got it on YouTube or Safari?
Yeah, he's having trouble getting on the last couple lives, and I looked at his phone and I figured it out. So you just gotta click on the Safari when you're using a mobile phone. Use Safari to open StreamYard. At least on his phone. So how you doing, Awake?
I'm okay. I'll do a quick screen share because somebody thinks that I don't know if they think I don't believe in chemtrails or I don't
That
believe
was
that they're
the
spraying.
conversation.
Uh,
The earlier conversation when you were saying that they're actually not bats.
Safari, try it in Safari.
no. They're certainly spraying us. Absolutely, certainly they're spraying us. There's
Click
no
in that
doubt in my
website.
mind.
Yeah.
You're putting that. Trying to go back. That
But
site on
the
Safari.
people I would like to talk to, I would like to talk to the pilots.
Yeah.
Maybe the
They can't come
paratroopers and the
good.
hand gliders.
Yeah.
trying to show a picture here of the inside of an airplane. I kind of sort of took it from somebody else's channel, but I'm not actually showing their vid. I'm just showing one teeny tiny clip. You can see there a picture, and that's the inside of an airplane. And those are the big chemical tanks. So there you go. Um, People in chat, I
Yeah.
watch Mike Morale's channel every night. Well, once in a while I miss it, but yeah, I definitely follow his channel and I donate to his channel so he can help with his cost to keep going on, pushing on. Well, some of these pilots are for real legit pilots. Because somebody wanted to know about whether they are AI controlled. I don't know. Maybe they're from other countries. I don't know. I've heard people suggest that maybe some of these planes are drones. I don't know. I mean, these things I don't know, but I do know this is the inside of one of the planes. You see that on your YouTube?
I see it.
I mean, we can't deny what we can see, right? I mean, if you see it, it's
Mm-hmm.
definitely happening.
It's happening more than we know. How many planes fly through the night that we don't even know what they're doing?
I wish you could get this one guy. He has a channel, really good channel. He's actually a moderator for Mike Morales. His name is Fallout Shelter, and he's got some because he has a great camera. He's got some excellent footage. Excellent footage. Maybe I'll try to get a hold of him and see if maybe he'll come over here. Because with it being his videos, he would give the permission, to show that.
Yep. Mike Decker too. It's a good channel.
Yeah, didn't he get tested for heavy metals and it came back positive?
I'm not sure.
We got to try and get everybody together on all the same channels.
That's what we're doing.
Because
We're
everybody
growing.
has an opinion. Everybody sees different things. Everybody knows different things.
Right.
And until we become one, like the government's supposed to be, until we become one, we're not going to be able to unite this thing one by one. We got to do it as one.
Okay, Sandy Hopkins, I'll address that question. You said at awake. When you said it was a hoax, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. No, what I was telling you was that global warming is a hoax. And that was the reason behind some of the geoengineering spraying. We're not global warming, guys. We really aren't.
That's the government. The government's doing that. The government can make it snow. The government can make it rain.
You
They can
betcha.
do it if they please. We can be froze. We can all be froze tomorrow if the government elects to.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Oh, and I believe that wholeheartedly. I don't know
I,
how many others do, but I do.
oh, I've seen it. I've seen the machines out there. I mean, there's so much proof that the weather is manipulated.
Absolutely. I mean, also, how many times can you go out our atmosphere and bury people in the grounds and expect everything to be normal? You can't keep going through the ozone layer and everything be normal too, you know. And who does all of this? The government. What do we care about what's up in space? That's not where we are. But obviously, and I've mentioned this to Bob wholeheartedly. I believe there's another whole world up there. That's my opinion. I believe there's trees up there. I believe there's people living up there, just as we do here. Too much going in outer space. We're not just going up there to put up a satellite to see what's going on in Russia. I think you agree with me, Bob, on what I'm saying.
Trees? I don't know.
Well, I think
know
there's
it's
something
horrible.
going on in Antarctica.
Oh yeah, I know. I believe there's land that we don't know about, and definitely something happened in Antarctica.
You see somebody in my background, Bob?
There he is. What's up,
Hmm.
William? Having trouble?
All right, folks. I know you can see me back here behind Michael.
You can't get on now? What happened?
How's it going?
He's trying, but it's not allowing him to get on.
Well, Awaken is right. You know that whole this whole global warming thing is actually just for money. It's a financial, you know, way of the government taking money from people, fearing people that something's going to happen, and then everybody's got to contribute. It's actually a money laundering thing to steal money from the public.
Yep.
Yeah. It's all about follow the money.
Hey, Dave Skywatch.
And also, there's a project called HARP. Right,
Yep.
and HARP is another project that the United States, the government is actually, experimenting on weather control. And if you can control the weather, you can control the world. That's one of the reasons why they're also spraying these chemicals in the air, because they can modify the weather conditions.
Yeah, Harper's up in Fairbanks, Alaska.
And once you learn to manipulate the weather, you can control the people as well, because you can cause natural disasters to actually happen.
Which we believe they are.
Well, if you control the weather, you control the
All
food.
about
If you
making money,
control the
like
food,
war. War is money. Same thing with natural disasters, creates a lot of money because you have to rebuild infrastructures.
I feel the same way about wars. I feel that wars are not meant to be won. They're just meant to be sustained because they just want to make money off of it. That's my opinion.
Absolutely. And we go to war for what?
Exactly.
What reason do we go to war?
Resources.
To go to another country and blow up half the country, and then say, "Hey, here's $4 trillion. Rebuild your country." I don't see it that way. Take the people from the United States that are from that country. Here you go, guys. Go rebuild your country. Make a new country there. Why level a country and then help pay to rebuild it? You're going there to level it for a reason, not to rebuild it.
It's for the resources.
Yeah.
Madam,
No.
Mystic Skywatcher says there's 5 HARP locations global.
Yeah.
High
Yeah,
Active
there's
Oral
more.
Research Project.
That is accurate, but HARP is still the biggest.
Mm.
But I think Russia's next to us as far as largest HARP type facility, which basically is a bunch of radar, if you will, that initiates this ionospheric. That they're messing with the ionosphere, which is like once you go up into the air, you're going to hit this layer called the ionosphere. And I don't know. I mean, it's really deep science, way smarter than I could ever hope to be. But they're using these like ionospheric heaters. Okay. And what I mean by heaters is if you shoot like a radar into something, you excite the molecules, and when you excite the molecules, you make them hot. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it also when you play with molecules and everything else, it also forms radiation.
Oh, it's all bad.
Hmm. And I
I mean,
and I'll tell you that's how they're going to get us. Radiation.
Yep.
Radiation is the way they're going to get us.
You're installing it everywhere.
Nothing we can do about it. No way we can stop it.
no.
Yep. I see it on top of buildings, even huge, crazy, right on a rooftop.
See, I'm learning about this thing. I can see you can shut the camera off and still talk now.
Yeah,
I'm doing a
I'm just trying to
screen share.
figure
yep,
out
got it
how to
awake.
see everybody's
I got
chat.
you.
I don't see none of that.
There's a place you can click to see the chat. Plus, you can put a picture up on your icon there for your channel, your picture there.
Uh,
There it is. I see it.
it
Oh
says
yeah, Sky
private
too.
chat.
You guys see the
Uh,
picture? There you go. There's Harp. That's what it looks like. I'm trying to make it big enough to see on YouTube.
Okay, Loner, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Baking bread. I like homemade bread. Fresh out the oven.
You see in the photo, folks? Yeah,
I'm trying to show a picture of these Harp antennas. I don't know if it's showing up in YouTube or not.
Yeah, I seen them both.
Right
I
in the
see
back,
'em.
right in the background, my mouse is going over this spot right here. Look at that in
Yeah,
the sky.
yeah,
See that?
it's crazy.
What are the odds?
Hmm.
And that's what it looks like at a distance. And this is the one up in Alaska. Yeah.
Boom.
So now you know visually, you can get a more of a visual idea of what we're talking about, how they're shooting these radio waves, if you will, up into the ionosphere to heat it. It's kind of like playing God. I'll just go with that.
I think it's kind of like playing with Mother Nature. Is more like it.
Same thing, yeah. Yeah. See, when I see a sky that looks like that, I'll wait until it shows up on your YouTube. When I see pink clouds, I think lithium. If you know what
Pink,
Yep.
lithium is, you know what lithium
pink, and green and gray. Well, since when? The
you know,
clouds were white. And it's funny now how you see clouds. Some are really, really, really low, and some are up in between, and some are up higher than that. Since when? I thought they all fly about the same. Never been four different layers of clouds.
And you see them stop and go and stop and go.
Yeah,
If you really watch them, you can see them actually stop.
and then you get some that they're moving so fast. Is the world really going that fast? I, I don't know. I don't know what travels at that speed, but some of them just come and go really quick, and some of them just stay there all day.
And the sun always, whatever you want to call it.
But the pictures are great. Oh, see? Now I figured out how to do it. Just click back on it and I appear again.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I guess I'll get the hang of it eventually.
it's easy. It's very
Yeah.
user friendly. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm a blonde. I can use it.
Uh, it took me a week to figure out just how to get up here, so you gotta give me a little time.
Fair enough.
Here we go. Dun dun dun.
Here he comes. Huh?
John, what's up, everybody?
Hello. Been a while.
Yeah, I miss you guys. You know, I definitely have been listening here and there, but
I don't know if you
and,
can hear him, Bob, but I can't.
I can hear him.
You can't hear him?
I don't hear him
Bob,
at
you
all.
can't
I
hear
hear
me,
you
Bob?
guys. I don't hear him.
I hear
You
you.
can't hear me, dear Hunter?
Dear Hunter, don't hear you.
You want me to
Pop
go
back
out and
out,
come
pop
back?
back in? No, not. Maybe Dear Hunter can go out and come back in.
Okay.
Mike?
How's it going, Bob?
It's going.
Yeah.
No, it's going good.
Hey, GM.
Hello. How
What
you
about
doing,
you?
Awake?
Hanging in there. How are you doing?
Yeah. I'm hanging in there myself. Doing all right.
Good.
You know,
Good to hear.
busy working and dealing with the holidays and the family and all that. You know, just, I guess like everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I know everybody works their butts off and all, but I work two jobs. I'm a letter carrier by day and a bartender by night. Reluctantly bartender. You know,
Mm.
I hate. I've been doing it for 20 years, but I just hate, you know, watching these people day after day just drinking their lives away. It's a shame.
Yeah.
But I guess if it's not me serving the drinks, it'll be somebody else. So, but you know, I love a lot of these people. You know, I have relationships with a lot of these people. You know, it's more than just, you know, customer and, you know, bartender. You know, I know a lot of these people personally.
His audio cut out. I can't hear him.
Who, me? No, I'm
No,
still here. I was just looking through the chat and seeing what was going on in there. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Um,
Thought your audio cut out. Sorry.
yeah, sometimes I just, you know, lose a thought or,
Mystic.
but I was just checking in the chat and see what was going on there. How many people are in there? I can't even see. I mean, I can see people, you know, putting different comments in, but I don't see how many people are in there, and I can't. Okay, Madam
Let's see,
Mystic
11 on 1 and
Skywatcher.
12.
There's 12 in there.
Yeah,
Nice.
Mystic Skywatcher said she did
She's
it
a
for 10
bartender.
years.
Yeah.
She knows.
I think there's more than 12 in here. Just by looking at the list of people in chat, I can count more than 12. So I think YouTube may be fibbing on your numbers.
Yeah, they're always manipulating these numbers. Always.
Yeah,
Can
I can
never
count more
trust.
than 12. Right. I mean, look through chat. You can count more than 12 people that have been chatting. So
I know. I get 3 different numbers. I look on my phone, I look on StreamYard, I look on YouTube. They're all always different numbers. I don't
oh,
really
now
pay
we're
attention.
13. Oh, and somebody just did the number 33 thumbs up.
Uh-oh.
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 Gematry.
Get another one.
Remember that
Thanks for the
gematry stuff?
33rd thumb up. Awesome. Thanks to everybody for coming and joining us. If anyone wants to come up on the panel also and has anything to say, just click the link.
You know, Bob, I think, you know, we talk about how people are, you know, at different levels of their awareness and, you know, how awake they are. And I think that, you know, these different, you know, different hoaxes that happen around the world, you know, I think that purposely things are done to keep us at each other. You know, for years, you know, people fought about JFK. He was assassinated by, you know, I don't know, cartels, you know, LBJ. But at this point, I think, you know, on another level, I think it was all a fucking hoax. I don't even think the man was assassinated. I think,
Yep.
yeah, I mean, Bob, they've had us fighting over shit for years and laughing at us, and it's something that we haven't even thought of. But I think people are becoming aware of these things. There's so many different thoughts on the spraying of the sky. Is it being used for weather modification? I think that's definitely a big part of it. I think they definitely want these heavy metals infiltrating our bodies. I think that's part of it. Depleting the soils, infiltrating our foods and our water and our air, so our bodies have absorbed these heavy metals. But on top of that, maybe there's another thing behind it. Maybe um, they're using it for something with this 5G. And I see somebody was talking about it recently about this new cloaking um, technology that the military has and NASA, and they may be using it up there, to cloak balloons. I don't think satellites are in geosynchronous orbit. You know, um, I think they're
Exactly.
balloons, and you think that also, Bob, right? I mean, we've seen it, right? The launches from Antarctica.
Yep. Balloons.
Yeah, giant balloons. I have a video, and it was only with my cell phone camera, so it's not too great, and you can't really tell what it is. But the videos, it's at GM Skywatcher, but it's the title of the video is "Satellite or NASA Balloon." I wish I had, a minute to run in the house and grab my. I have a Nikon P900, and it's got 83 times zoom. I don't know if I'd have been able to tell what it was, but I'd have been able to maybe see a little better. But it only lasted a few
Hmm.
minutes. I think I don't even know how I spotted it in the sky, but I think the video is like about less than a minute, and it just gone. But it's in the same spot, and it looks like it's a circular white object in the sky. But I don't know. There's so many things that I think they've kept us divided with everything, and we can't do anything divided. Imagine if we were united against this force that has been deceiving us and, I don't know, killing us.
Yep. Think the 5G is the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I mean, people think it's a great thing. T-Mobile, I see all nationwide 5G, and yeah, it's great.
No good at all. Not one bit good.
Who called for 5G? I mean, did people ask for it? I mean, I was all right with 4G. I can watch videos without a problem. Who's asking for all this? I know the big thing is telecommunication companies, are making big money off of it. I don't know. I guess maybe there's different technologies where they're going to be able to see everything now. See within our homes. Supposedly they already have that, but I don't know.
Oh, they already
This
have
this
it.
5G. This 5G
They
has
already
already
have it.
been military patented. It's the military millimeter wave.
Yeah, it's a weapon. I mean, they're going to be able to
Yeah.
burn our skin. I mean, and that's the least they can do with it. I've seen a video that it was
Crowd
like,
dispersal.
yeah, crowd dispersal. Yep, and that's with the flip of a switch. I mean, are you kidding me?
Hmm.
So that's a
Good,
silent
good
weapon for
example
quiet
for you.
war.
Yeah, I fear
I'll
for
give
the
you a good
children.
example. How about the Google Earth? They allow you to see people's homes, people's this, people that. Now imagine they allow us to see this. I mean, it's not real time because they don't want us to see it in real time. But these guys, if they're allowing us to see this, these guys are looking in your bedroom windows. They're
Oh,
Oh
inside
yeah.
your home.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
They
They're
see.
inside your home.
Just imagine what they
They're
can
inside
do with
your home through your television, through your phone. Remember they called out. It's almost a year now. They said, "Oh, the president's going to ring your phone." That was only to put a tracking device on us. That's all that was. Cell phones that haven't been turned on in months in my home were ringing. I mean, they didn't have no SIM cards, no nothing. Every phone that is made rang that day. All that is a tracking device. Same thing with Easy Pass. All they're doing is tracking us, where we go, what we do, how many times we do it. That's all it is. The government is tracking us to see what we do, how we respond, how we react. And if we don't start reacting as one, we're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Hey, too many people are just still too focused on, Donald Trump or, Republicans, Democrats. This is far beyond that. And people are just so absent-minded, and they just can't get past it. You see these people, they worship Trump. I mean, I'm not for either of them. I voted for Trump. I don't even know why I voted. I don't even think votes count. I don't even know how long it's been since they haven't counted. I think, whether they're able to manipulate these Diebold machines, we've heard about that, how easily it is to hack these machines, but they have control of all this stuff, man. They wouldn't leave it up to us to be voting for these people, man. They're selected. They know far in advance. The people that are even, Donald Trump knew he was going to be in there. That's how I feel. I don't know.
So you got it
Yeah,
right. I
mean,
don't know who's going to be the president in 2020. They already do.
you got that right.
They already do.
Who is that? It's Deer Hunter talking.
This is Dear Honey. Yes.
How you doing, man? My name's Greg.
How you doing, Greg? My name's Mike.
Good to meet you, Mike.
Same here.
I'm in the Philadelphia, PA area. I don't know if you wish to share that, but not like.
I'm in the upstate New York area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you're
not too
far
from you.
You're kind of close to Bob then.
He lives right. He lives next door to Truth Seeker.
Kind of Bob's neighbor.
You can't get any closer.
I can't get any closer unless I'm in his home.
Yeah.
And I've been there many a times.
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm in Central PA.
Yeah, you close to me, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a couple hours from Philly. My boyfriend was born and raised in Chester. You know where Chester is at? If you're from Philly, you know where Chester is, right?
Yeah, Chester's a little rough.
Yeah, all what wasn't when he was a kid. I mean, he's a grown
now, but yeah, you're right.
We're talking, he's 72 years old. So, back in his days, Chester was just, Chester was Chester. Chester now is like kind of like Flint, Michigan is now, if you will.
Yeah. Well, Awake, your voice is deceiving. I don't know how old you are, but you don't sound like you're in your 60s or 70s.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. Not that there's anything wrong.
No. I said my boyfriend.
Yeah, I understand. I just figured you guys were probably, within, the same age range.
No.
Hey, whatever. No big deal. My wife's to me.
See the chat, Mike?
That's the number. That's all it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, that's absolutely true. If you're a single person and you find somebody like-minded that you can get along with, I don't care. Age is a number. Okay. It isn't about, you're 20 years younger or you're 20 years older. If you find someone in your life that you can get along with and you're on the same page and you're somewhat like-minded, and this is like somebody that you could be friends with, somebody you would want to hang out with, then that's somebody you should be with.
Definitely. I agree.
So that's where I'm at with him. Yes, he's older than me. His daughter gave me a hell of a time when I first met him because I was closer to his daughter's age than I was his age. And she kind of didn't like that at first until I explained to her, look, I have a lot in common with your dad. We're like best friends. We get along. We think very similar things and have similar belief system and value system. So, don't take that from us. I'm not. She thought I was a gold digger. You know what a gold digger is?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
you're happy and you love each other. What the hell? No one else matters.
No, but I mean, her being the daughter, being protective, was a little. And I don't blame her. She's just looking out for her dad, making sure some. And I hate to use that term, but that's the term that's used. A gold digger wasn't after her daddy's money. You know. So I had to explain to her, I could care less about the money. I care about the brain and the heart. You know, somebody who has a brain and somebody who has a heart means more to me than a thick wallet any day.
Someone that loves you is all that matters.
Right?
I agree.
Hey, Mike, someone's saying hello to you.
Who's saying hello?
Sandra Dutcher.
For that.
It's her first time, and well, she's been in the lives, but first time in the chat. Didn't know how to get into the chat even. That's True Seeker's
Trying to
mom, by
figure
the
it out.
way.
It says chat, but I don't see anything here.
What is
Yeah, you
she?
might be looking in private chat.
Where do you see this?
Sandra Dutcher. It's a little bit of scroll up.
Okay, who's she?
She left the
She's your,
messages in there.
who? She's your mother or your sister or your what?
My mother
Oh, hi, Sandra.
lives, and she's
You
awake.
done?
She's one of those people
Okay,
that
hi,
go all the
Sandra. I see you
medications.
now.
Sandra.
That's your mother,
I
Bob. That's your mother.
I see it.
Yeah,
Ah,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
you did a good job, Sandra.
Yeah.
She trained
Yeah.
her neighbor well too.
Yeah, she knows me very well.
I'm looking
Thank
at
you for
that.
gracing
Hi,
us
everyone.
with your presence.
I just had to try and
It's
figure
the
this
first
stuff
time she was
out
able
here.
to chat.
And True Seeker's
She
in here
helps.
too. True Seeker. We got True Seeker and True Seeker 2019. Different True Seeker, but
Oh,
it's
I
another
see.
True.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, True Seeker. Welcome back, True Seeker. Good to
Hey,
see you again.
Sandy.
Well, mine just says deer hunter because I
Mhm.
don't like nobody knowing what I really hunt.
So True Seeker 2019, you better behave and chat. Your mom's watching.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Yeah. She said
He
she's
always
proud of
behaves.
you. Yeah, he's got a great channel. He's got a fantastic channel with good people, and mom must be awake if she's in here. You know, your mother must be aware of what's going on in life. So
She was one of my guinea pigs with the natural stuff.
really,
I got her off all her medications. Yeah,
aw, that's good.
they
It
wanted to
seems
do
like
pancreatic cancer, 3/4 of your insides. Totally
ooh,
avoided that. Doing well.
fantastic.
Yeah.
And she's feeling good.
Anyway, on with the show.
Yeah, but
It's good to see, you know, older people that are aware and awake. You know, I'm not saying that. It seems like, you know, a lot of young people are waking up to everything, and you know, they say that, and I don't even know whether it's true or not. You hear these different polls and whatever, they say that baby boomers, you know, they're the toughest ones to get them to look at these things. But I love to see older people, you know, and my mother, she seems like she's coming around a little bit. She's in her 60s. What is she? She's 67, I think. Or no, what is she? Yeah, she's 67. Yep. But my father, he is, he will not touch this stuff. But I mean, we look at these moon landings, and it's just an absolute joke to us, and we wonder how these other people cannot see this. But
it's
I
called
guess everybody
brainwashing.
gets there. Yeah, definitely indoctrination and brainwashing. Yep. Start in kindergarten, first grade, and keep pounding, and then you never question
And
it.
this is not their first reset. Also, they had World War One, World War Two, global resets. So this is they've had practice at this before.
Right.
And it was even before that. I don't know.
Well, I found that mostly I think the older generation are the more awake people. People in the middle of the road are pretty much awake. It's the super young generation that I am the most concerned about. The ones that are like still in elementary and junior high school, because they're being indoctrinated, through the school, through the TVs,
Big
through
time.
the commercials, through the music industry. So they're being bombarded with this crap, being shoved down their throat day in, day out, day in, day out.
Is that,
So it's the very super young generation that it's
does
going to be
anyone have
harder to
kids
wake them
here?
up.
Yeah, and
Check
on
out the
top of that,
cartoons that the kids are watching. It's
on
right there in
top
our
of that,
face.
awake, you know, these children, they don't even look at things like that. Politics. They don't look at the world like, we're analyzing things. They have
No,
like, an immature mind, and they're focused on different things that don't even matter. You know how you were when you were younger, and certain people, they mature a lot quicker than others, especially women. But I tell my children things, and I tell them, you know, uh, they're in school for now. Um, my wife is going to eventually homeschool them. I've been trying to convince her and trying to convince her, and she thinks that it's going to be, a lot on her. And I tell her, I don't want you to work. I want you to do this. And, it's worth more than any money you could ever have, being able to teach your children and be with your children every day, and forget about these schools and the indoctrination. Teach them what they need to know for life. And obviously you're going to have to, you know, um, follow some kind of curriculum to where they're not trying to take the children from you. Um, but I know people that homeschool their children. My wife's one friend, she homeschools her three children.
that's
It's
good.
so weird. Yeah, it's a great thing. And,
Yes, they
the
James.
weird thing is people, I guess have been brainwashed to think that it's so weird. I bring it up to people and they act like, what's wrong with you? Why would you do such a thing? But that's all part of the programming.
Unfortunately, for many parents, you don't have a choice but public school system, because you have to go to work to pay the bills to keep
Yeah,
the masters happy. The masters have to have working slaves. You know what I mean? So
definitely.
to have working slaves, you got to have kids in the you know, public school system.
Smart enough to work the machines, but not smart enough to question anything.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Thanks, St. James. Always have a good group in here. Thanks for stopping in. Isn't Mike running right now? Thought he'd be over at Mike's. When I'm not here live, I usually go over to Mike. Not your Mike, not you. Mike Morales channel. I'll have to show you that channel.
Eventually, I'll be there too.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get the chat up here so I can see what people are saying too. As I got the camera on, I could see it, but I can't respond to nothing. I don't know if
I
it's
can't help you
freezing
there. How
or
about
what.
Greg or Wake? I don't use
It
my
says,
phone. I never have
Yeah, I'm on my
used
phone,
that.
and yeah, I can just see the comments. I can't reply. So I look through and
okay,
then I talk
okay.
once in a while.
So it's
Gotcha.
not just me, huh?
No.
I see.
You
I don't see the comments. I have to go to the chat first, then I can
Oh,
see
okay,
them,
St. James.
and then they freeze. and then they come through. I don't know. Maybe it's just because
You're
they're
on
the
your,
phone.
yeah, you're on your phone. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess we just have limited access.
I do. I do everything on my phone, unfortunately.
Yep, St. James saying hi. Hi, GM, Skywatcher.
Hey, St. James, how's it going, brother?
Well, Bob, I'm gonna go out so other people can come up if they wish. It was a real time. I gotta take my dog for a walk. I
What
got him
happened to
down.
Thank
William?
you, Ange.
Let William
I I don't know.
let William use
He's
your
being
phone.
lazy. He was trying to get in, but he said he was having trouble getting on. I don't know why.
Let him use your
Hey, it
phone.
was
For fits.
nice to
All right,
meet
let me see
you.
if he wants to. Give me a sec.
Nice meeting you,
Yeah.
dear Hunter.
Yeah, it was good to meet you, Mike. You
Same
take it
here.
easy.
Meeting all of you. I shall return now.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Well,
I'll be back.
Okay.
Bob wants to know if
Thank-
you want to get on my phone. Again? Bob wants to know if you want to go up on my phone.
Oh no.
Be ready on another segment
Oh,
another
is she
time.
there? Good. Yeah, definitely. Some words of wisdom from the elder. Beautiful.
I don't know. I don't know if you heard him, Bob, but he's a little beat from getting up at 3 o'clock this morning to go to work. But
Okay, no
he says
problem.
the next segment for sure he'll be up there. You
Okay.
just let me know. You just let me know when and.
If he wants, as soon as the show's done, he can call me right now on the phone so we can chat.
He said when you're done on your live, if you want to call him on the phone, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Your
We don't know
your
what time
live
I'll
might
be
be
getting
live
done.
for a while.
Yep.
3 o'clock.
It could be.
Yeah,
It
he
depends how
travels.
all goes.
We work in New York City, so we gotta travel from upstate New York to get to the city. So, and then we
Hey,
stay down
Sandy.
here during the week and then go back home on the weekends. So that's why we get up and travel at those weird hours.
Yep.
But
Okay. Well,
he
see.
definitely will come on the next one, and me also. But like I said,
Yeah, anytime.
I brought my dog with me down here this week because there was nobody home. So
Mm-hmm.
he's got to go out. and,
Yep.
and Peggy says hi, Bob. And
Tell
she's
her I
glad
said hi.
everything's going good for you. She's glad everything's going good for you, but she still thinks we're all nuts.
Yep. She'll wake up. We'll get her.
One day. One day.
All right.
So
Have a good one, Mike.
all I know is she follows me. So eventually she'll be right behind me.
Yep.
All right, guys. You have a good night, and I will be back again, and we'll chat more. Thank you for having me up.
Okay.
All
Later,
right,
Mike.
pal.
All right. Take care, Mike.
All right.
Peace.
Have a good night, all.
So that's your next door neighbor.
Yep.
That's cool. That is very cool.
Yeah, we talk a lot about stuff. He's waking up more and more. Plus, he knows a lot of.
Yeah, you could actually have him on your set there, like a radio talk. Have him just walk next door.
Mm-hmm. Well, he
I
was having
just
trouble
read
getting
what
on too.
Ange
That's how I
wrote.
figured out. Mm-hmm.
Who is?
Yeah.
What's that?
I didn't hear you. I said I didn't hear what.
I forgot what I was saying. Isn't that something?
Do you sleep by a smart meter? Ange said she has to take a couple days to recoup every once in a while. The truth can be very hard, but I always prefer it.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to step back a little bit for your own sanity's sake. Like, oh my gosh, you get so overwhelmed by all the information. I mean, we're like human sponges. We just take it in and take it in and take it in, and sometimes you got to give yourself a day or two just to digest it all, you know?
Hmm.
Especially like you, Truth Seeker, you know, you're live streaming, so I know how hard that is. I can do like a couple hours and then I'm like, I'm spent. And if I do a couple
Yeah.
nights in a row of live streaming, oh my gosh, I need like a whole day.
Yep. Takes a lot out of you. It's not even hard work. But when you have a full-time job and you got all kinds of things you have to take care of, even like when I start my lives, I'm like, I'm running around right up to the last second I go live. I finally sit down and turn it on, and here I am. It's crazy.
We finally got snow here.
Finally, our snow is finally melting away.
Yeah, we had a excuse me, we had a little bit of flurrying, but it's been just mostly rain.
Oh, we got our
James was
first
saying
real
earlier
snow here
that
today. It was like, yeah, I don't know where St. James is from. I'm not sure. I want to say the Carolinas. I don't know. I'm not sure.
no, a different James was warning me earlier that the snow is on the way here, and it's going through Pennsylvania
Oh.
or something first.
Yeah,
So
we're
you
supposed to get
probably
a
got it.
storm. So yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, I'll get it first and then you'll get it right after we do. That's the jet stream.
He's in Albuquerque.
Okay, St. James.
Is it a bad
Yeah.
one?
He's in New
You said it
Mexico.
was blizzard. Oh,
Huh. Wow.
thanks,
Atlanta, 70 degrees. Must be nice. 70
Yep.
degrees. I'm envious.
Atlanta, yeah. Well, I'm sure not in the
Except
summer.
she's
I
close
guess.
to the CDC.
Yeah, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't I wouldn't
We
want to be
know.
there.
No, I hear you. It's probably where they'd release something. I don't know. 70. Wow.
70 in Georgia.
Yeah, it's been cold here in New York. I know that.
It's 32
Truth
right now.
Seeker says no snow in Detroit, but it's cold, I bet, in Detroit, Michigan.
Mm.
Where's
I
Ange
didn't
at?
I didn't know you were from Detroit. She's in she just said where she was. Georgia, Alabama, right? Wait, whoa. Georgia. Wait. Did she say where she was? I'm looking at the chat here.
70. She's saying about 25 there.
Oh, she's in New York.
Oh, okay.
Sandy's down in Atlanta. Ange is in New York. Okay.
But moving to Mississippi.
Huh. Wow, she's originally from Sting.
Yeah, that's up by the
Buffalo.
chimney of Pennsylvania. Yeah, I guess that'll be a big change for you. Good luck with your move.
Yeah.
New Mexico, 29 degrees right now. Ooh, a little chilly there, St. James. You would think that New Mexico would be a little warmer. That must be like up in the high desert, huh?
He's up by the mountain too. 800 feet.
Oh, yeah, I see that. 5,800 feet. Oh, okay. Well, normally here in Pennsylvania, in central PA, it's like this time of year we usually have a foot or two on the ground of snow. So for us to just now get our first blanket of snow is kind of unusual, but I'll take it. You know, I'm
Yeah.
just thinking winter has not officially begun until December 21st, first day of winter. It's coming up real soon. And then, I don't know, then we got like what, 5 months of winter? Seems like.
That's crazy. I'm originally from
I hear a
Texas and I
cat.
moved to Buffalo.
Oh, that's my my one little daughter she's on a little tablet, I think, which is terrible.
Aw, that sounds like a cat.
Maybe it was a cat on there. I don't know. Lisa, you're in New Zealand? Wow.
We have a Kiwi here in chat. Wow.
Nice.
What time would it be? It's got to be some crazy time of day in New Zealand.
Maybe it's early in the AM. Maybe what's her 12-hour, 10-hour difference? I don't know.
It's
Lisa,
4 o'clock.
Is it 4? Yeah.
4 in the afternoon in New Zealand, yeah. In Wellington, anyway.
Yeah.
So, off the cuff, kind of weird question, but it's kind of important. Maybe you guys want to comment, maybe you don't. What's your thoughts on what's going on in Virginia with this gun confiscation that's going to roll out here probably in January?
Wow, I didn't hear anything about it.
No?
Yeah.
I did not at all.
No?
This is the first I'm hearing about it. I'm 100% against it.
Okay, well, I can give you a little information about it if you're interested. I think it's kind of important.
Very good.
Myself personally, I believe in the Constitution. I believe it was written for a reason. So what's going to be happening in the state of Virginia is a bunch of new laws, and I think they take place on January the 1st. And I can actually give you the name of the laws if you want to look them up. I can give you the name of a channel, but I'm trying to find the actual.
Screen share if you want.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't want to do a YouTube screen share because I don't want to.
Strike or whatever.
Yeah, that's the word. I don't want you to get a copyright strike. I'm trying to look at something I can show you without getting strike on your channel. But long story short of it is they're going to be enacting these red flag laws there, okay? And that means, like, let's say you have a coworker who doesn't like you, or ex-girlfriend who has she's ticked off or whatever, a neighbor, maybe you parked too much on his lawn or whatever the case may be, and they can call in and red flag you. Let's say you are a lawful, legal gun owner. Well, the way this whole red flag thing is, if you get red flagged, they come and they confiscate your firearms without due process. Okay, and that's kind of like part of the Constitution. We are actually entitled to due process. You know what I mean? So there's a lot more than that involved. Also included in these Virginia laws, you won't be able to have more than one person, like at a shooting range. Like, say you wanted to go with your friend and practice, you won't be able to. That would be an illegal act. I mean, there's a whole lot to this. This was on the Hal Turner show. I'm trying to find something I can show you. Aha, I might be able to show this to you online here.
I have heard of these red flag laws, and I heard of an incident where I think it was a neighbor called on this elderly man, and the cop showed up, and he came to the door with a gun, and
Yeah.
I'm not really sure the details of what happened, but they ended up shooting and killing him. Anybody could
Oh
call
my
and
God.
say anything about anybody. It's just hearsay. That's absolutely ridiculous. I thought Virginia was, you know, I thought a lot of people in Virginia hunted and they were a very pro Second Amendment state. I guess the government isn't there. I believe, far beyond the Constitution. I think that it is a God given right to be able to protect yourself and your family, most importantly, with whatever means necessary. My father, my father has raised me and my two sisters with guns since, he took me shooting. I think the first time I may have been 10, and we never hunted for animals. And I'm not against, people want to hunt and they want to eat. That's great. I'm not into killing animals for sport.
Right.
But we go target shooting. Um, I own some firearms. I guess I don't want to talk about it too much on here. I don't know, but I guess whoever needs to know knows what I have.
Well, they do know what you have, and if they deem it something that they want, they can come and get it. This is the governor. I'm showing it
I've,
on YouTube here. And here's what it
I've
says.
seriously. Go ahead.
This was like 2 days ago. This was on the Hal Turner radio show, which is on WBCQ and KYAN radio show. Anyway, the governor of Virginia allegedly ordered a small cadre of staffers to begin the process of determining how to cut off the electricity, telephone, faxes, cell phones, and data, as well as the internet, in areas where he plans to send the Virginia National Guard troop to forcibly seize guns when the Democrats' legislature convenes in January. The order was allegedly given to a very small and trusted group of staffers, some who turn out do not agree with this idea.
This is absolutely insane.
Well, here's the deal. Last I checked on Twitter, there was 80, I think there's 95 cities, but I believe there's like 95 cities, but 80 of them have decided to become what they call, quote, Second Amendment sanctuary cities, so they can't touch them.
Nice.
And there's a sheriff who said, you're not going to break the Constitution and come into my particular, wherever his county was. You're not going to violate his oath of the Constitution. And he said that he would actually vet people, do a criminal background check on them, and he would turn everybody in his town into a deputy if necessary. So, I mean, a lot of sheriffs are on board with this, but they're also saying that if the when the orders are given to out and out confiscate, a lot of the sheriffs and police are saying that's not constitutional, and that's where the threat of, well, okay, then we're going to cut your funding and we're going to send in the National Guard. This is like some serious stuff, you guys.
I think I did catch maybe a small portion of the conversation when I came in the other night. You guys may have been discussing this. Maybe it was you awake. You were saying about how sheriff was going to be, convert people to be deputies or whatever.
Right.
If this happened, I caught the tail end of it, I guess. But I didn't know that this is what you were talking about. That's insane. I can't believe that. I mean, hey, we figured they've wanted to start a civil war, right?
I guess. I don't know why Virginia, but it's Senate Bill 64 is one of them. I'm showing it on the screen, but the print probably is too small to read, but you could look up, if interested, Senate Bill number 64. And there's another one. There's two of them. I'm trying to find the second one. Well, here, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just put the link in chat. It makes things so much easier. I'll do that. Anybody who's interested can take a look at it and read it at their own leisure. I just think it's important that people are aware of what's going on. What happens in Jersey is not going to be an isolated incident, I don't believe. I mean, if you're going to roll out something like that, what's to say, New York won't be next, or Ohio, or Michigan, or Pennsylvania, or Carolinas. I don't know. Where does it end? Where do you draw the line in the sand? How does it stop?
Later, St. James.
But many of the sheriffs are saying, and I don't blame the sheriffs, they're saying they're not going to comply with unconstitutional rules. You know what I mean? So it comes down to, in the case of the law enforcement and sheriffs and military, they take an oath to defend the Constitution from all enemies, foreign and domestic. So the oath is to defend the Constitution. So there's that. So many of them do take the oath that they take. They take it to heart. So for those that take that oath to protect and defend the Constitution, which is for us, we the people, kudos to them. And for those that are oath breakers, I have no respect for them, that they would just throw away our Constitution, because if you get rid of that, we have nothing.
Well, they when was it, during Katrina? They were confiscating. They were knocking on doors, running through homes and taking people's firearms.
Yep.
And I heard a lot of people, they didn't get them back.
Yeah, that was martial law. They declared martial law there, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, hopefully nothing bad happens. I really hope nothing bad happens, but it's something to at least keep your eyes on, guys. That's all.
Definitely. Glad you made me aware of it. Thank you. I think it's a
I
good
guess we'll know
thing.
more in January, right?
Yeah. The good thing is that, so you said this was the Virginia, not militia. What did you call them again? The
Oath keepers?
no, well, the ones that you said that were going to be going to the homes and confiscating the guns.
Well, it started with the these Democrats in these small pockets who voted in these new Senate bills, or whatever you call them. They put in these new bills. Okay, now their governor, okay, he's in charge, right? So technically the governor is over the people. So I'd have to say the buck stops there with the governor, in my opinion. The governor of Virginia has allegedly ordered a small cadre of staffers to begin the process for determining how to cut off electricity, telephone, faxes, cell phones, and data, as well as the internet, in areas where he plans to send the Virginia National Guard troops to forcibly seize guns when the Democrat legislature convenes in January.
Yeah, the Virginia National Guard.
That's who he wants to call in, which is that's a military force.
Yeah, I'm just hoping.
In my mind,
sounds like martial law to me.
Definitely.
Well,
but hopefully, when it comes down to it, these people realize that
they call it state of emergency, by the way, real quick.
Yeah.
They don't say martial
law.
Yeah. State of emergency, that's martial law.
Yeah, and under martial law, the Constitution's out the window, is it not?
It is.
That's what I thought. But here's my question. I thought there was a law that you could not use military on American citizens, and I thought it was called posse comitatus.
Yeah, it's posse comitatus. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't pronounce it, but that was close. Yeah, so what, is the National Guard exempt from that rule?
But they had the military on the ground with Katrina, and then even in Boston with the Boston fake bombing. They trample on that Constitution from George Bush to Obama. All these criminals and cowards. Executive order this, executive order that.
Yeah, but I mean, they can't send in the Army, the Navy, but I think the National Guard and maybe what's the ones that go in the water? Hang on, it'll come to me in a second.
Coast Guard.
Come on, yeah, the Coast Guard. They, I believe, are exempt from that posse comitatus or posse comitatus, whatever it's called. You say it. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, it's posse
Comitatus.
comitatus. Yeah.
National Guard is exempt.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's what Truth Seeker says also. I guess that was specifically designed that way, that they were exempt for situations like this. These plans have been in stone.
I find it concerning.
Slowly.
That's all that.
It definitely is. I mean, slowly eroding everything.
Well, you know what? Remember when they turned the power off in California?
Recently?
Yeah, PG&E shut the power off to all those people.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we're all like
Nice.
scratching our head like, what? How can they do that? Well, that I even said, well, I wonder if that's some kind of a test that they just turn the power
Yep.
off to all these people in California, and people in California aren't up in arms about it and protesting about it, right? And they didn't. They just took it. They just bent over and took it. So now we're talking about a governor talking about turning off the power in Virginia. I mean, maybe that's their new method of getting people under control. Hey, you know what? You got a smart meter, watch this, click. Kind of puts you at a standstill, doesn't it? If you don't have power, you don't have a phone.
Definitely, you can't
I don't know.
communicate with people.
Yeah, it's interesting to see this unfold. I just hope that things don't go bad in Virginia. I really don't want to see a civil war. I really don't.
Yep.
Some truth seeker out there in chat, why don't you come in and talk to us?
Yeah.
You seem very knowledgeable. I'm reading what you're writing, but when you join the
there we
National
go.
Guard, you have to sign papers.
Rock
You need
Uncle,
to
you
enforce.
come up. There's a Virginian right there.
Oh,
Anyone
yeah,
wanna
come
up?
in, come in, come
Rock
in.
Uncle?
Yeah, if your boots on the ground, you tell us. You probably know more about it. It's only
Make sure you're back.
one state below me, but
First-hand knowledge, maybe. I'd like to
I
think
don't know.
that these people, whether they're part of the National Guard or whether they're, whether it's the military, I'd like to think that this is people like you and me. They're just trying to feed their
Right on.
children. And
Right on.
hopefully, on a moral
Well,
and ethical level, they will not do this.
we've all heard about foreign troops being on our ground, right?
True. Yeah.
Oh, the
Russian,
UN,
Chinese.
the UN's here.
They,
Yeah.
they don't care about America. It's not like American against American. You see? You know what I mean? It's not like they're going
Yeah.
against their own people.
Well, remember I showed that video of that lady from the UN saying to that journalist trying to take her picture? She's like, "You can't take my picture. Put that camera down. This is a UN compound."
Yep.
I'm like, whoa, she was in Salt Lake City.
Yep.
But she said that building that they were occupying a building. It was a UN compound. I'm like, wait a minute, you're an American on American soil, but I guess the UN is actually over us. If they can tell an American citizen, you can't take my photo. This is a UN compound. Go outside the doors, and then you're going to be in the United States again. Like, what? What? You saw that footage, right?
Yep. Rock Uncle says they've been doing brownouts. Yeah, that's crazy. I saw it.
Veronica said this won't stop in Virginia.
Yeah, of course
Hi,
not.
little one. His daughter's waving.
Yeah, like it's probably just a test, and I completely agree with you. Awake, what they did in California with the PG&E shutting down the electricity, and the same thing when they shut down Boston. You know, supposedly looking for those Zarnai brothers.
Yeah,
They
two
were just seeing
brothers.
if they could, yeah, if they could shut down a city. You know how quick they could do it, and people need to look through and see what is going on. They're just so caught up in their monotonous, chaotic lives, school, sports, whatever,
I've
and
seen
then
some
watching
videos.
go ahead, Bob. I'm sorry.
I've seen some videos where it's not really about the gun grab. They can care less about our guns. They're like little pea shooters compared to what they have. It's it's just another big, huge distraction while we're all focused on, oh no, they're coming for the guns. What else is going on in the
I've
making?
also heard that. I've heard that also, but this is the first time I'm hearing about shutting down all communications of a certain state, and that's
It's on.
insane.
Well, here's what I don't know a lot, but here's what I do know. I'm just going to read what I wrote. The red flag law is an unconstitutional gun confiscation. It violates 6 of the amendments in the Constitution. It violates the Second Amendment. A well-regulated militia being necessary to secure a free state, the right of a people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. It violates the Fourth Amendment. That is the right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall be issued but upon probable cause, supported by oath and affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the person or things to be seized. It violates the Fifth Amendment. No person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless a presentment of indictment or of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia when in actual service in time of war or public danger, nor shall any person be subject to the same offense twice be put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall provide private property be taken for public use without just compensation. It violates the Sixth Amendment. And there's more, but wait, there's more. It violates the Sixth Amendment. In all criminal prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial by an impartial jury of the state and district wherein the crime shall have been committed, which district shall have the previous assertion of law and be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation, to be confronted with witnesses against him, to have compulsory process for obtaining witnesses in his favor, and to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. It also violates the Seventh Amendment. In suits of common law where the value and controversy shall exceed $20, the right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact trial by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any other court of the United States than according to the rules of common law. It also violates, there's more, but wait, there's one more. It also violates the 14th Amendment, that no state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privilege or immunities of a citizen of the United States, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. That's all.
Hey, flat Earth preacher.
So that whole unconstitutional confiscation is violating 6 of the amendments. I just read them off to you, the 6 that it's violating. 6 of them, you guys. That's a lot.
Is this
Something to
only
keep in
about
mind.
USA? Lisa Gibson's saying.
Right now, it's just about Virginia. Yeah, well, it's about It's happening here in our country. It's happened in other countries. They don't have a constitution. We have a constitution here, in which our founding fathers, it begins with "we the people." We have a constitution that protects us here in our country.
Supposed to.
Yeah, or so we
So
thought.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't apply to other countries that don't have a constitution.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's just something to keep in mind. Maybe they're
Welcome,
trying to just get rid of the constitution.
This Flat Earth Preacher's first time here, I believe. Thanks for coming. If you want to drop a message in the chat, if you can, maybe they can grab you up or whatever. If you're interested.
Sorry, I talk so much.
Mm.
I do. I talk too much.
You don't talk that much. No, not too much. That's what we're supposed to be doing
Well,
here.
in order for me to read how many of those constitutional rules that were being violated, I had to stay with it, or I would have lost my page. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
So it was like, I felt like I was like reading reading a lecture. Hopefully, I didn't lose any of you guys in that. But it's important.
You got Tinfoil here. Hey, Tinfoil. Thanks for coming.
Mad love.
Yep. I'll drop the link in there. You can come up and join us as well. Yeah, if you have anything you want to share away, because you're good at that, you can share anything you want. You know that.
Thanks. It's just that I don't know. I think there's so much going on. That's why I said I feel like a human sponge of information. I just take all this stuff in, right? Take it in, like, okay, process, and then spit out what I think is important for today. Because every day it's something else. You know what I mean? It's like it's always something.
And there's just so many topics. It's impossible to cover them all.
Got that right.
Yeah. Even if you have a whole team of experts working with us, it'd be crazy. You can't cover all the things that are going on at once.
Yeah. It's in our food. It's in our water. It's in our air. It's in our schools. It's in our medicines. It's in our vaccines. It's in our constitution or lack thereof. I mean, it's just, where does it stop? I feel like we're living in the Twilight Zone.
Yep.
It'd be nice to sort it out, though, wouldn't it?
It would be.
It's not going to stop. It's just going to continue to increase.
Yeah, it's huge.
That's what everybody says.
It's way bigger than us, that's for sure.
You know, something big is coming down the line, and that's what's going to set some things off. You know, they'll I don't know. People have been talking about blowing up the. I know it was last month. It was the Space Needle in Seattle, and I've heard about possibly the Golden Gate Bridge. People have been talking about that in some predictive programming, but something's definitely coming. You know, that's how they end up. Control out of chaos. That's their mantra.
Yeah. So maybe it's just a bunch of fear tactics on their part.
I don't know what everybody else's skies are looking like, but my skies seem to be increasingly getting worse, and maybe they're planning to do something in the sky. I don't know if people have heard of the Project Bluebeam. I don't know. I can't see people falling for that, but then again, people fall for all this other nonsense.
What do you know about CGI?
I know it's used to manipulate and deceive people.
Yeah, it's
So do you think maybe
right?
right? So what's to
It's
say
all
that
sitting there.
this Project Bluebeam or whatever it's called, I've heard of it as well. What's to say that's like, when you were a kid and you used to watch a film coming from a projector and it would shine up on that white screen? So maybe this thing is something's gonna get projected out there. Some type of a CGI type image. Who knows?
Yeah, alien craft, something.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've heard this from other people. I'm not saying that they're right. I'm not saying that they're wrong, but I've heard other people suggest that they think that there's going to be a deception, some kind of a big deception. I don't know. And we're going to fall for it. That's the worst part. I'm like, what do you mean we're going to fall for it? Because a lot of people say this is the beginning of the end. I mean, I hear this a lot from
Or not.
yeah, I mean, but I do hear it from my friends that are religious. They base a lot of their beliefs on things in the Bible. And what's happening is, in their mind, very biblical. So that's what I hear from other people. I have to be, if I'm going to be awake, I also have to be open to listen to what they think, even if I don't agree. Yeah, True Seeker just said it in chat there. Fake alien invasion. I didn't want to say it, but that's what I've heard from many people. Many people.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim
I've been
Boyle.
hearing that for a while.
Hey, awake.
Years.
Hey,
Yeah.
Truth Seeker. Hey, Skywatcher.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome
How you
to
doing,
our
Simple?
panel.
I like your hat.
It's always good to have you join us. I like the candle. Mine's almost out. Just had a little candle back there, but it's only a little thing now. So how you feel about all this? That upcoming event?
Oh, I
Tinfoil?
think they're going to do something. Yeah. I think I'm almost positive they're going to try some CGI crap in the sky. I mean, they've got to trick people. Remember, it's look over here, so you don't look over here.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I'm more worried about is that they're going to do this so that they can take control of the world, because we all know what's happening with the grand solar minimum and the polls and everything. And they're going to try to introduce cannibalism.
They have been introducing it.
Yep. They're dropping the little seeds about it. We must eat the babies, crap like that. And I don't know, I've been thinking about it today, you guys. It's like, why do they want us to not eat meat anymore? Why do they want us to all go vegetarian? Because we taste better that way.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's kind of a disgusting thought, but if you're eating all vegetarian, plant-based food and not eating other meats like a cow would, well, then you're going to be tasty grainy, not dirty meaty. I don't know. These thoughts have been going through my head today because I've been seeing this stuff about Harrison Ford, and well, I'm a vegetarian now. Or the guy that does the Lincoln Continental commercials. Sarai, that one guy. And he
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, that guy. And he's in one of the commercials, he's talking to his dogs and he's like, yeah, let's have sushi tonight, because I guess sushi's more vegetarian. I don't know. It's just, He's a vegetarian too. They're all turning vegetarians, they say.
They're all sellouts.
I think they're
Yeah,
all
I agree, Rock.
I think they're all eating meat and they want us to go vegetarian, like I said, so we taste better.
Soylent Green.
Yeah, and guess what? I live in the Soylent Green state, Washington State. And no, you're not composting me and spitting me out over the potato fields here. You know, don't even think about. I don't even want to get spit out and thrown over the apple orchards or anything. You know, I mean, you know, God, really?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's legal in your state, right? They compost people.
Yeah, they compost people now.
That's disgusting.
Well, Jay Inslee, he's
right back again.
He's a Satanist. Our governor's bad. He's bad. He got corrupted long time ago. But yeah, that's been my big thought for the day is cannibalism. Like after watching Ice Age Farmer, DAP 2020, Ambram Ranch, I don't know how to pronounce that one.
Oppenheimer.
Yeah, I like him. He really had a good video today about the money and how they're jacking us around, inflating things and moving things, but he sees things coming. But when it gets down to it, yeah, this is all smoke and mirrors because we are going into famine big time. There's going to be people dying from this stuff, you guys. People will resort to eating each other, and I just don't get it.
Hey, in regard to that thing in your state where they compost people, can't you sign a piece of paper that says that you don't consent?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I really don't know. I mean, I don't know if it goes on your driver's license or, you know, like they attach it to your social security number. I mean, I don't know, but I personally do not want to be composted.
No doubt.
Like make me into a little jewel or something, or press me into a vinyl record, you know. I mean, God, I don't want people eating me later.
Well, I'm not an organ donor anymore. I used to be an organ donor because I thought that was the right thing to do.
Me too.
And then someone told me a couple stories, and I'm like, oh, what? Yeah, about how they, harvest organs and stuff. Don't have that organ donor thing on your driver's license. I'm like, you're kidding me, right? They're like,
Kind of like the Amber Alert thing. It was set up, we thought, for a good reason, but no, it was set up by the elites that were doing the pedophile stuff to kind of, make us look over here, so you don't look over there. So I saw something about that Amber Alert thing too. I don't know. I just don't get it, you guys. Like we're going into the worst thing that ever could possibly happen, and I'm a little nervous only because I'm older, but I guess I'll give up my food for somebody else that's younger.
Hey Tony, how you doing, buddy? Tony's in the chat.
Yeah, he said, awake. I love you, sister. My heart's heavy. No one's going to eat you. But I was talking about the donating organs. Tinfoil was talking about being eaten. I don't want to be Soylent Green either. Just saying.
Yeah. I just, you're not going to compost. You're not going to compost me, and you're not going to eat me. I'm sure I'm not that tasty, so. Unless you want a smoky old lady.
Well seasoned.
Exactly. Well seasoned. But no, please don't eat me.
You're funny. I don't mean to laugh about it.
Oh, no, I know. It's like I'm laughing about it too. But God, when I saw that thing on DAP 2020, like the one he just did here in the last 24 hours, he's talking about by 2028, people might start resorting to cannibalism because of what's happening. You know what I mean?
You mean with the lack of food?
Yeah, because of the food. And we know it's going to be at least 10 or 11 years that we're going to go through this cycle. I mean, that's what he said. It's at least 10 or 11 years.
Over the past few years, I've definitely seen on TV about how, it seems like they're trying to normalize cannibalism. And we saw the whole Cinemix. I mean, people
Right.
been eating, the aborted baby fetuses. I mean, just,
Yeah, but
I
I
can't.
didn't know.
No, I hear you. No, it's none of us know. I mean, I'm thinking if it's a name brand, we should avoid it.
Oh, I don't eat it. After I found out like certain products, I can't drink a Pepsi. No way. Nothing doing.
Exactly. That's how I got down to eating just once a day. It wasn't by choice. I didn't say I'm only gonna eat once a day. Everything doesn't look appealing like it used to.
Well, if you eat one healthy meal a day, you're good. You
Right.
know why? That's called the paleo diet, actually. And that's what the cavemen used to do because they would be hunting and gathering all day long. They would, gather up whatever they could, fish, bear, the food in the forest, whatever. And by the time they got back to
Yeah.
whatever, they ate one good wholesome meal, and then of course they went to bed because it was night. So yeah, you can survive on one wholesome meal a day. You really can survive on one good meal a day.
I do a
When do
green
you
one in
eat?
the morning. I mix all my ingredients.
Oh, is that when you do it in the morning, Bob?
That's
You have
correct.
one meal in the morning?
Yeah, on an empty stomach. I don't have a meal in the morning. I have dinner time, and it's not
Oh,
always
okay.
all good organic stuff either. But you do the superfoods. My ingredients. I just mix a bunch of them up and I put it in some water and drink it down, and that's all
Nice.
my nutrition for the day.
Do you notice any type of like are you sluggish at all? Tired? Lack of energy?
No, not at all. No,
Well, I guess the superfoods definitely help
no.
that.
If anything, I'm yeah, I'm on the go nonstop all day, up until the point where I click live, and then I'm sitting. This is the only time I really get to sit.
And you're not burning any calories or anything sitting there.
Is Matt still
Yeah.
out in chat?
I can't see chat. Who's she looking for?
Who?
Madame?
Yeah, Kurt here. Hey, Kurt. Oh, Madame
Yeah, I think she's
Mystic.
still out there.
Tell her to come up. I have some info for her.
You can tell her.
It's about the eyes. I went to
No,
a
I don't see her here.
doctor, and I normally wouldn't do this, but I think he gave me an antibiotic that actually is fixing the problem after 3 years.
Oh, I see her. She's here. She's in chat.
Oh, good. Tell her to come on up.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, she can hear you. I can
She's
hear
not
you.
feeling well right now.
Well, I went to the doctor, and they
Hey,
gave
on a
me
doctor need minds.
a really old antibiotic called Bactrim. And I haven't taken any kind of antibiotic like that in probably like 20 years. And I've been taking it the last 7 days, and my eyes are clearing up, madam.
Oh, she's sick.
And I normally wouldn't just go to the doctors because these guys, I went for a couple years and spent 15 grand and nobody would help me. And here I went to this little emergency clinic and talked to this doctor, and he's like, oh, well, let me give you this. And guess what? Now I'm starting to feel better in the first time in 3 years.
Wow.
So I wanted her to know that about the antibiotic, just because maybe it would help her, because it's in her eyes too, like mine.
Mm. And see, I'm on the opposite side of that spectrum because I am deathly afraid of antibiotics because they almost killed me.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. They almost, yeah. I'm sorry that that
No,
happened to you.
so I would try to find something more natural before I would go to something medicinal. I'm just saying me personally because I actually almost died from antibiotics. So if I can find something natural that would do the same thing or maybe better, I'm going to go with the natural ingredient.
Yeah, I tried that route, and then I tried the doctor route, and then I tried the holistic route again, and then I tried prayer, and then I just went into the doctor a couple weeks ago, and the guy gave me an eye drop that started to help, and then I went and saw another doctor at the clinic, and he switched up this antibiotic to this old one, and it's not hurting me. Thank you, Jesus. It's actually helping me. But I don't like to pump antibiotics, okay? Like,
Right.
I don't think you should take it, but if you've had something chronic for 3-4 years and you can't see and you know it's infection, that's a secondary bacterial thing that an antibiotic would be effective in.
Would some like saline solution, good old fashioned saline solution, rinses help maybe?
That actually made things worse.
Really?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. All the like the nasal rinses and the eye washes and everything. Yeah, it was making it worse, and I still don't know what, and I still like. I go back to the spider web crap that I pulled off my husband's truck. True Seeker knows what I'm talking about. That stuff stung him.
Wow.
Yeah, he had one hanging off the side view mirror, and I mean it was hanging all the way from the mirror down to the ground, and it was like, whoa, that's really weird. He drug in a spider web, and I went to, I didn't know what it was, and I touched it and took it outside, and it was kind of hard to get off, and then, but I don't know if that was it either. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Ellie.
I mean, they may have just targeted me, and because they got me
Bob,
with
Tony
that.
wants you to drop a link.
Well, they got me with
Bob,
that
Tony,
weapon.
there you go.
They got me with
Yeah,
that
the
weapon.
link for how to make your own probiotics the week when I was telling you about.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, your recipe for the natural probiotic. I like that. That's cool. I'm probably gonna
Thank you.
need
Well, I just
that.
got a video from. It's real easy to make too. If everybody wants to grab that link, if you want to share it, it's up to you. It's real simple.
Because once I do get done with this antibiotic, I know it's gonna kill the good and the bad bacteria. So I'm gonna have to replenish my good gut flora with a probiotic.
I would do it while.
I don't know if I can like, or if I should. I don't know. I like mixing weird like I don't know. I'm always testing stuff on myself too. So like I have a drawer full of things, you guys. Kaleido silver, copper, boron, diatomaceous earth. God, charcoal.
Do you use this stuff though on a
Yeah,
regular basis?
The diatomaceous earth is the only one that I
Or just once
stuck.
in a while?
No, I do a cup of mud a day. Cup of mud a day keeps those parasites away. Diatomaceous
Bob,
earth is awesome. So I'm sorry, Wake.
I just wanted to ask, is this your video, Bob, or somebody else?
That's actually the doctor. It's someone else's. It's a Dr. Bergman video.
Okay, I'm just going to email it to
Play it, I
myself
don't
so I
care.
can watch it. Well, yeah, I don't want you to get a copyright strike because of me.
If I do, I do. I'm clean.
Oh.
I can
Well,
afford
I
one.
still want to I'm going to send it to myself anyway so I can. This is probiotics.
You're welcome, Veronica.
And you know when you need probiotics, if you've got chronic IBS that's not Crohn's, that's basically leaky gut. And you take the probiotics and it can actually help heal your intestinal tract.
Mm.
And I know about that stuff because I got IBS supposedly when I was like 23. And now that I've gotten older, I realized it's, you know, by watching stuff about how our food is attacking our digestional tract and attacking all the good bacteria, and you get this leaky gut and you get a lot of, you know, diarrhea and stomach irritation and all kinds of stuff, you know, and the diatomaceous earth I think helps too, but I don't know.
You ever hear of kimchi?
Yeah, oh, you know, that stuff's so
It's disgusting.
Yeah, I just the smell of it. I don't even like cooked cabbage. Like, and I have had a Japanese aunt, and she loved to eat that stuff, and it was my son.
It's fermented. It's good for you.
Oh, I know. My son likes it too. It's like, it's just, I'd have to gag that stuff down. I guess Bob's little recipe there seems like it's more handy dandy and I could
Tasty,
mix it up,
yeah.
you know, and I could put it in a little bottle and put it in the bathroom and every morning and night, you know, go, hey, I better take a little, you know, shot of this with my cup of mud, you know. But I started taking the diatomaceous earth because they said it's so good at cleansing parasites out of your body. And I'm beginning to think that some of the cancers in our bodies are parasitic related, and that's why they move. And so because it's a parasite. Oh, some forms of cancers. I don't know everything. I'm not no doctor. So, and I don't even play one on TV. So I got no credentials.
You know,
good. I got a little giggle out of you guys. Good.
You see all these over the past few years, all these different yogurts and, you know, claiming probiotics and you need this and that. And I was eating this stuff, but I read that the probiotics that are in these, you know, mainstream products, these are probiotics from animals, and I hear that, you know, they're not good for us as humans eating these probiotics. So I guess, you know, like Bob just put the link in there, I'm gonna have to check that out.
I don't think
That's the way to
anything
go.
that
Make
Jamie
your own.
Lee Curtis is pumping is going to be legit. I'm sorry. Her whole family's bought and sold into Hollywood. You know what I mean? The old magic shit. Okay. All of them.
Sell out.
Yep. She's a freaking sellout, man. I mean, remember her dad was famous. What was his name? Tony Curtis. And he wasn't part of the Rat Pack, but he hung around the Rat Pack. And the Rat Pack, we all know, go back to the Mafia, and the Mafia and them all go back to killing Kennedy and lotta. You know what I mean?
Later, Tony.
I know I drive people
Black
nuts.
walnut hole too, Sandy. I have that also, the black walnut hole.
That's a good parasite remover. I have actually a tincture that's got the black walnut and something else, and it's like you take it for 3 days and then you stop and then you wait a week and then you take it for 3 more days, and if something's in there, boy, it's gonna come out.
Yeah. I only take something like that if I'm feeling really sick.
I was feeling really sick. That's why I did that. And that was a couple years ago. And it probably relieved some issues that I might have had. I don't know. I sure didn't feel good for like a day. And then when I finally was able to do my thing, I felt like clean inside. It was really weird.
Yep.
I don't
So-
think white poop
Eating
is
this
good.
once a
What?
No. Madam
Good
says,
luck, madam.
what,
Is
what
she
does it
coming up?
mean when you poop white?
It's not a good sign.
No, she's not coming up. She's not
No.
feeling well.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
Is that what's going on right now? What that means, white or clay-like stool is caused by lack of bile.
That's usually
Hmm.
related to your gallbladder. I do know that because I read that once, that
Michael
when you look
Jackson.
at your stool and you see white in your stool and it's constant, then you should have your gallbladder looked at.
Yeah. Well, the bile is a digestive fluid produced by the liver and stored in the gallbladder.
Okay.
So it could be either or. Stool. I mean, if you're pooping white, you definitely need to get that checked because that's something a little bit deep. First off, that's not a good color. It's supposed to be kind of brown. Not to be gross, but you know.
No, that's you're right though. It shouldn't be chalky white looking because if it is, yeah.
It's lack of bile. Bile. Yeah,
And
because
it's a
when I
liver
had
problem, so I would do I would do a liver detox as well as the green ones you're drinking to replenish. Maybe the liver over toxic.
it could be the gallbladder, it could be the liver, it could be a slew of things. I would be very concerned.
Yeah, but when you do a liver detox, it replenishes all the organs. The liver has over 600 operations it does in the body, and care of the liver, you're gonna be in pretty good shape. I don't know about the white though. I've never heard of white.
This is a really shitty topic.
It is.
I just
Oh, how funny.
I don't know.
I had to put that out there.
That was good. I like that. That made me that made me laugh.
Bob,
And,
madam's asking you about liver
yeah.
detox.
Well, as I always recommend, the Charlotte Gerson. Just look up Charlotte Gerson liver detox. You might like it, but I've seen people do it and they have chronic pain on, if not the same day, the next day. No need of any pills. Just from doing a liver detox. And what I do is, if you have like a chronic problem you're trying to solve, you should do it for a 3-day fasting along with the liver detox. Nothing but superfood nutrition intake and the Charlotte Gerson liver detox maybe a few times a day, which is coffee enema with high palmitic acid. It stimulates the bile ducts in the release all the time that is collected throughout our
Did you
lives.
did you say coffee enema?
Enema, yeah. It's not just coffee. It's a I'd have to look it up again. I don't want to say the wrong one, but it's a Charlotte Grissom coffee. It's high in palmitic acid. Goes It stimulates the liver, takes that. You'll see if you do it.
Wow.
Princess
I'll
Princess
find a
Di
quick
did
video.
those.
Yeah, they used to do it in the old days in the hospitals, and then for the military people. And it was curing too many people, so I guess they stopped.
Wow. Not the grounds. Don't use the coffee grounds. That's what Rock said.
No, no.
And don't use the beans. Good one, Rocks. Well, I like my morning
It
coffee. I
grinds
just
me.
don't like it up my butt. Yeah, that would hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Cancer.
Oh yeah. If you're trying to cure cancer, you would do whatever.
Yeah, the Gerson method is what I hear. Rick Simpson oil.
What is that, Skywatchers?
I've heard for curing cancer, use the Gerson method or Rick Simpson oil.
Rick
It's
Simpson
THC
oil. Never heard of that.
Well, it's a guy, Rick Simpson. He's he extracts THC oil, and it's supposedly very potent, and it supposedly is curing people. Supposedly he cured his wife. I don't know if she was in like stage 4 liver cancer or something like that, and supposedly people swear by it.
So now that's not the one with the dog dewormer, right? The
Could you repeat that,
I
please?
just put the link in the chat.
That's not the one with the dog dewormer.
I don't think so. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I saw one where this guy took a veterinarian strength dog dewormer and high doses of vitamin E and something else, and supposedly cured his cancer that way. But that one could have been related to a parasite. But I believe in THC and I believe in marijuana, and yes.
Definitely, and obviously, I don't think smoking marijuana is going to cure you of cancer. I think smoking it will ease your pain that you're dealing with, but I think the oil is essential in curing cancer.
Yes, definitely. And that's why they didn't want us to have it for a long time, but now they must have figured out a way that they can patent the CBD oil or something.
Yeah, well, supposedly, these different cartridges, THC cartridges, they and even a lot of the plants, that they're making these cartridges from, it's all genetically modified by the government. So maybe the stuff is harmful at this point. I don't know.
Well, I know it's not as strong as some of the stuff from the good old days. Because I don't smoke the cartridges.
I was smoking the cartridges, and they just seem like they're very harsh. And my sister's actually, she's an oncologist, and she had a patient that was in his 40s, and he quit smoking cigarettes, and he was vaping nicotine, and then stopped that, and then he ended up dying, and she found out that he was supposedly heavily using the THC cartridges, and she said that that's what she thinks caused it, but I don't know.
Oh, because of the vitamin E they were burning in them.
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently they were making these cartridges with the THC and cutting it with vitamin E oil, and when you burn vitamin E oil, it's toxic. But I never did. Well, I can't say I never did the cartridges. I did, but because it seemed like it was convenient, but I was burning through them so quick, it was just like I might as well go back to the old school way.
We use the CBD. We take that orally daily. A couple drops.
Yeah, I
I have a
smoke it
screen.
daily.
I don't. I have a screen share if you guys want to see it.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's
Brilliant.
okay. It's
I'm
Bob gave it to me. Bob gave it to me.
Yeah,
Whenever
it's
he's ready.
Charlotte. Just by Charlotte Gerson here. She's got a lot of good information. You should check out her other videos.
I will mute my mic so you don't get feedback. Just give me 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned detoxifying. How important is it to do that, and how often should people do that?
Do you know what exactly you're talking about when we are talking detoxifying? The Gerson, and this was one of my father's, I believe, one of his greatest contributions to medicine, is not only to understand the problem of toxicity, but how to deal with it and how to defeat it and detoxify. It's not new. It's already described in the Dead Sea Scrolls, supposedly Jesus talking, how to do an enema. It's described in detail. And he says at that time even that get the toxins or the bad materials, the wrong, the dead and rotten materials out of your body, and you will see with your eyes and smell with your nose all the stuff that is polluting your body. Okay, well, it's much, much, much worse today because we have all the chemicals and all the additives and all the preservatives and everything else also in there. Okay, so Dr. Gerson was aware that you have to detoxify. And he also found already by others, he generally didn't have to come up with the answers himself. He found by others that caffeine, when put into the bloodstream via the portal system into the liver, opens the bile ducts and allows the liver to let go of these poisons. Otherwise, they store in the liver. And if you store poisons in the liver can't work right and it can't do the healing that it's designed to do. So when you are able to open those ducts and allow poisons to stream and just leave the liver, stream out of it, first thing, pain goes away. In most cases, even in advanced cancer cases where patients have been medicated with morphine already for weeks, the pain goes away in a matter of a few days when you detoxify the liver. Okay, so then on top of it, it opens up the capillaries and the cells and the tissue systems that they can now pick up nutrients that the poison has left, and they can pick up nutrients. But that has to be done, and Dr. Gerson found that out too, with a caffeine compound and a potassium compound that is most readily available in coffee. So in order to open up the bile ducts, one uses not coffee by mouth that does the opposite. It's all been tested, but coffee rectally, and that's called a coffee enema. That's the way to detoxify, with coffee enemas. Now you ask how well and how many and how often. Okay, that depends. I already mentioned in chronic degenerative disease, we have weakened, damaged livers. In cancer, we have poisoned livers. So it would make sense that in cancer, you need more detoxifying. Not only that, but now Dr. Gerson said, okay, we have to re-nourish these organ systems, these healing mechanisms that you have to, you have been starving for years and years and years with the bad food, the dead food, the rotten stuff, the chemicalized things, the preserved and dyed and emulsified things, nothing of value, only toxic materials to the human body. So we have to get rid of those in order even to get the nutrients in. Okay, now when we get the nutrients in, the body gets even more activated to push the poisons out. Where do they go? Into the bloodstream. Now your bloodstream is filtered through the liver. Once every 3 minutes, the entire bloodstream goes through your liver. And the liver, among many other functions, by no means the only function is a detoxifying, but it does filter out those poisons. The pain disappears, whether it's a headache or a toe ache. And people don't understand what a coffee enema can have to do with a head or with a toe. But once you understand, it's really very simple. Okay, so detoxifying depends on how toxic you are. Now, since cancer patients are so very toxic, and with the Gerson therapy, they take as many as 1 8-ounce glass of freshly pressed vegetable and fruit juice every hour. So a great many fresh living nutrients are pushed into the bloodstream, are put into the tissues release it, and the body feels better. But it is so active that especially in cancer patients, it's released so rapidly, we have to give 5 enemas a day, like one every 4 hours. And it works. And patients feel better. And they're in terminal condition, and they come depressed and miserable and in pain and with drugs, and they can't eat and they're nauseated. You should see them 3 days later. The pain is gone, the nausea is gone, the body is functioning, they are positive again, they are outlooking again, they are planning for the future again. When they were told by the doctor they have 2 months or 3 months or something like that. And they're different people. And it works.
Such great information.
The following is a demonstration and explanation of
Well, there must be something to it if Princess Di was doing it.
So my question is,
Yeah, it's not
how many
rocket
times
science.
how many times a day are you supposed to do this?
Probably just once.
Okay, if you listen, she was talking about people who tried the chemo, who tried the radiation, who were told they have 2 months left to live,
Okay,
went to
extreme.
her as a last resort.
Right.
And that's the people that they treat. And 3 days later, they're off their morphine, they're up walking about, off their medications, and planning for their future again.
Right, because she was saying 4 or 5
Okay,
times a
but they were
day.
taking, yeah, but they're drinking an 8-ounce glass of juiced vegetables every hour. So and juiced vegetables, anything that was natural, untouched by man, organic,
Right.
has natural detoxing capabilities. Well, that pulls all the junk out of all your cells throughout your body and puts it in your bloodstream. And your blood gets filtered by your liver, and that's where all the toxins trapped in your liver. So as we get older, people think, oh, we're just getting old, we're getting older. No, it's because our liver is becoming too toxic. Take the stuff out of your liver. I want you to try it, and I want to hear from you how great you feel. You'll be so full of energy and be like, wow. For cancer, that's what they do on their 2 months left to live, 5 times a day. For you, if you're just trying to maintain, just do it once every 6 months. You know what I mean? Depends how you feel. It depends on the individual, how toxic
But what
we
kind of
are.
coffee?
Everybody's um I can't remember the name of it right now. No, it's SA coffee, I believe. Let me see.
Sanka,
Find it. No. This is an organic coffee. Usually get
how
it
you
for
doing,
like
Jackie?
$30 or $35 pounds. Hey Jackie, welcome back.
It's not like
Jackie!
Let me see.
I can't go to Starbucks and say I'd like a extra large coffee enema with some latte and and bring the server out here. I need an assistant. Kind of gives a whole new take on the, when someone calls you, what are you doing? Oh, I'm having a cup of coffee. I'm in the bathroom. I'm guessing it
Crazy,
probably
right?
goes in. It probably comes right out of you, right? Not to be too
Yeah,
graphic, but if you take an enema, whatever you stick up there generally comes right straight back out. Just saying.
exactly. You'd be amazed what comes out.
I don't know. I'm freaked out by the word enema ever since that movie Sybil. So,
What lady said?
that movie Sybil.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, it was horrific. It was horrific. And there was
Well,
a traumatic part in there about enemas and her mother and
no.
yeah, and I remember it came out like in the late 60s, 70s or something. I was just a little kid, but I happened to see it and it traumatized me. So every time I think of an enema, I think that's a pain and torture mechanism.
You were probably brainwashed to feel that way.
Exactly.
I'm thinking enemas are good. I mean, I don't think you should do them all the time, but I recently, about a month or two ago, I was having issues with my GI tract, and I did read about the coffee enema, and I was going to do one, but I didn't get around to it. But I just could not go to the bathroom. It was 9 days, I think. It was insane, and I ended up drinking castor oil, and that got me going, and I'm regular now. Everything is great. But I'm definitely going to try that coffee enema. Next time I'm up here, I'll be talking about it.
Well, I'm going to give it a shot. I got nothing to lose just by trying it. If it works for me, my friend who has cancer, we're gonna be best of friends because he don't know it yet, but he's getting one, and he's gonna get another one. Well, don't tell him. Don't tell him because it's gonna be a surprise. If it helps him with his cancer, I don't care. That's what friends are for, you know.
That's oh.
I need to know the name of the coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna put it right in there now.
It can't just be like something store-bought coffee. It has to be, I'm assuming, an organic coffee. I'm assuming that you would brew it, right?
Yes.
And probably serve it at maybe room temperature.
Yeah.
You don't want a steaming hot
Absolutely. At
body temperature, 98. Yeah.
You want a body temperature. Doesn't have to be perfect, but just body temperature. Definitely don't want it too hot.
S.A. Wilson.
Hey, Phoenix Fox. But people with chronic pain, arthritis, everything, it's the next day they'd be up and about, and I've seen it's crazy. I mean, people in their 70s just going out fishing and everything, walking through the woods, and they're like, really?
Yeah, I'm more interested in helping my friend cure his cancer.
Yeah. See, all the powders I got, learned. I just picked one up and picked another, got another, because I figure hit it from all angles. I mean, they're all
Right.
superfoods. They all have good nutrition. But so I just grabbed a large variety and figured hit it from all angles, and it's been working. And it works on other people. I know that. I've people, like I said, I know some people. I get their levels checked, and their levels come back perfect.
And you're trying to achieve a 7.3 pH as well, right?
Right. Right.
So I'm taking notes. And I'm just waiting for
Yeah.
you to give me, if you can, when you
Very
recollect the name of that coffee, so I'll have to order it because I'm sure it's not
Oh,
something they sell like
yeah.
locally.
Put it in there.
Huh?
It's S.A. Wilson.
Where'd you write it
Let me
at? I don't-
see.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, I
You
put it
wrote
in
it
there right.
in.
Let me see if I can.
Oh,
And how concentrated do you need to make it? Like espresso concentrated, or
yeah, like how many
or this,
scoops?
or an Americano? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. We would need to know how strong do you make the coffee? Oh, I'm buffering here.
Well, you can use like a cup of the coffee. Use a cup of coffee per like a gallon of water in a cast iron pot. You don't want to use an aluminum pot because it'll like pull the metal. It's aluminum. Cast iron is the best that I've learned during the research. And just simmer for 15 minutes, then let it cool down, and run it through a screen as you put it into whatever you're going to use, a container. I use glass jars.
Oh, S.A. Wilson organic coffee.
And you can also put it in the refrigerator to last several days, no problem. I have a, let me see. I'm gonna drop a link right now to show you pictures of it. I don't want to pull up because you need to show it on Amazon or I can't even give that. It's too long.
So
Hold on.
is it called S.A. Wilson? Or
Yes.
okay.
If you pulled up, that'd be awesome. I'm trying to, but I can only get it on eBay or Amazon.
My screen just went. I had like that little wheel thing going around on my screen here. You know, like the buffer wheel thing.
Mhm.
I'm like, uh-oh. And I lost everything. And then so now I'm showing like the full screen of all of us talking, but I can't see chat. So bear with me. Aha, I got it. I had to hit default. Give me 1 second. S.A. Wilson.
Hey, Lulu.
I even got a S.A. Wilson coupon code. Cause you want images of it, right?
Yeah. Should be a
Oh,
green and
and it
white
even
package.
says coffee enema detox. Most certainly.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of waking up is coffee in your butt.
Nobody's talking about it. When I first found out about it, I was like, no
I
way.
can't-
It took me a couple of years. Years before I even thought about trying it. Years, because no way. I thought I was the same way. No way. But you'd be amazed.
It's one of the first things that pulled up. Oh my gosh, you can't make this up.
I'm out there. I'm 53. Still play baseball, volleyball, badminton. Out there with weights on my arms and legs, badminton in each hand. You know what I mean?
Young and vibrant. Bob, I'm going to
Yeah,
drop
but I
off.
didn't feel that way.
I'm going to drop off. I'm going to get going. I'm going to still listen, though.
Oh, it was nice talking to you, GM Skywatcher.
It was good talking to everybody.
Great.
Thank you. Thanks for having me, Bob. Have a
It was
good
great
night,
having you.
everybody.
Have a good night.
Okay.
I look forward to
Take
being
care.
on again. Thank you. And I'll tell you about my coffee
right.
cleanse. Later.
Oh, okay. Well, she's gonna post the picture for you right now. All right.
Okay, let me check it out.
That's it. $14.99. That's
You see the T-shirt? You probably can't read the T-shirt. It says, "The
what's it
best
say?
part of waking up is
That's
coffee
part of
in your
waking
butt."
up.
Nice.
No way. I
It
never seen
Yeah,
that
is.
before. That is
it's
crazy.
it's for a coffee enema. Yeah.
All right, have a good night,
That's
everybody.
Good night, Skywatcher.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's some
Bye.
funny stuff.
Unbelievable.
Well, Princess Diana was getting ready to come out on something. That's why they knocked her off. But she was doing this, and if she was doing it, she knew something that we didn't know. And I'm game to try it too. And so I guess I'll order some too, and then we'll all have to give our feedback on it.
Well, the way it's
Yeah,
put
it
out
is
here,
harmless.
from what I can see on the back of the package, it even says coffee enema specialist, and they sell it in where they're selling it. GoLivePure.com is showing it basically in a coffee enema how you would do it. So that's even how it's being promoted online as not coffee just to make coffee. Okay, this is definitely about detox. Wow. So it's mold-free coffee.
And you notice
Very-
this isn't any mainstream stuff. They're not going to tell you,
No.
about this, even though the
Exactly.
product's out there for the elites, obviously, because, we
Yeah.
can buy it, it's on the market. And okay, elites, we got your secret, and we're going to be doing coffee enemas too.
Mm.
I mean, it couldn't hurt, you know what I mean?
You'll be amazed. That's what I tell everybody now because I get so much feedback from everybody. Great feedback. I never heard any complaints.
Now, do you have to take a potassium supplement with it, or?
Well, it's good to have potassium. Potassium citrate is what I get, but there's potassium in superfoods. So you definitely want to have intake of nutrition as well as doing this because it will take out everything. It'll take out toxins as well as your potassium.
So basically, you want to make up a lot of celery and kale juice and have it ready.
I just use my powders, but you can do it however you want. Yeah, as long as it's natural, organic,
Add a little
non-GMO crap.
spirulina, a little chlorella, maybe.
That's what I do. Spirulina, chlorella.
Maybe a little orange
Use the
juice
Ceylon
just
cinnamon.
to make it taste a little tastier. I
Well,
don't know.
orange juice is not real orange juice, so I don't even drink that anymore. Just look
Oh,
at the
okay.
ingredients. I don't think you can find natural, pure orange juice.
What about
I've
100% orange extract?
Look it up. Extract from what? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't
Guess you
know.
make
It's
your
just
own.
like
Just
I
take
would
some.
want to add something to the kale and the celery and the chlorella and the spirulina because they're all just so freaking green, and maybe add, maybe watermelon. maybe some
Yeah,
watermelon.
watermelon.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like to kind of balance out, because the chlorella and the spirulina together is enough to just like overpower.
It's really not that bad, but you know what I do? I just put it in a small glass and I just drink it down, then I chase it with some water. You know what I mean? Done.
I
I don't
have
make a
those.
big smoothie out of it where I gotta keep sipping on it. No, I just down it.
Yeah, mine's in tablets, and I'd crush them up
Oh,
in the blender. The which one is it? The corrupt? No, it's spirulina. One of them is in a tablet. I don't know. I tried eating a whole tablet one time straight. My whole mouth turned green. It was really felt like a cow eating grass, you know.
hmm.
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time with some of the greens, you know. Like I'm trying to figure out ways to make them more palatable, you know. And then if I like them, then I can get other people to try them.
Again awake?
You already saw it.
Yeah. You want me quick?
No, you don't have to. I just thought it was funny. You could just put it there for 2 seconds because I thought it was hysterical. It caught my eye.
Okay.
I'm definitely
I
getting
didn't
the
know it was
t-shirt.
a new one.
No, I'm just definitely getting the t-shirt. Hey, if I'm
That's
going to try
crazy.
something new and different, I don't know that I'm going to wear the t-shirt because people will say, "What is that t-shirt all about?" And then I'll have to explain to them.
Get it.
But if it
Get
works,
extra
guess what?
large. It could be a night shirt.
Sometimes that's the only way we can get people to ask questions about what the truth about what's really going on, you know. And if,
That's true.
you know, so if it takes, you know, the best part of waking up is coffee in your butt for someone to go, what does that mean? Well, let me tell you about this great liver cleanse. Really? Really? Well,
See,
I
I
haven't
say a lot
been.
of people detox.
Yeah.
When you detox, and it does take this stuff out of your cells and everything, but it gets trapped in your liver.
Anything to wake people up to what's going on to our food supply, because it's being tainted and it's
Jackie's loving it. She
attacking
works in the
us.
hospital.
And they love poop talk, she said. Jackie said that. I work in a hospital. We love poop talk. I saw that. How often would a person do it? You said if you're like an average person that's healthy, what, once every 6 months?
Yeah, I'd say that.
You know, like twice a year, just to clean yourself out. Basically, clean
Yeah,
out the
you could tell
detox.
by
I think in
you could tell
Princess
by how you feel.
When
When
Princess
you start getting
Diana's
the aches and pains back. Sorry, I'm just when you start feeling the aches and pains coming back that you used to have, then you're gonna say, "Yeah, I think I better detox again." You'll know. There's no set time limit, but you'll be able to tell. Thanks, Jackie.
Right. The lady in the video, she was talking about people that were probably like what, stage 4 cancer and dying. And they were doing it like
Yeah,
a couple times a day because they didn't have anything to lose at that point. You know what I mean?
exactly. They went the big
So
pharma route and it didn't work for them. So
it
now,
didn't work.
right.
So when big pharma chemo didn't work, they thought, they were going to die anyway. Why not give the coffee and the juice a chance? Why not? You got nothing to lose. As it turns out, the coffee enemas 4 times a day, 8 ounces, 4 times a day, plus the juicing.
Mm-hmm.
They literally pooped out and flushed out their system is a good way to put it. It's like a royal flush,
Exactly.
flushing out all the
And
nastiness.
that also created their pH balance of 7.3 by juicing all natural.
Right. I'm trying to think of who there was like a famous movie star. I don't know if it was John Wayne or maybe it was Elvis Presley. It was somebody, but a big man. He had passed away, and they said they found like 60 pounds of undigested meat still in his
Oh,
guts.
that was
Exactly.
who?
I don't know. It was either Elvis Presley or
It,
Johnny Cash, or
no, it was the
it was
guy that used to play in all the old
Jackie says once a month.
westerns. Because he lived up here in Washington for a while, towards the end of his life, and he loved Friday Harbor, and it was John Wayne.
John Wayne. Yeah, that's how much food, because a lot of guys and people that eat red meat all the time,
He ate a
they
steak
eat.
every
Yeah, they,
dinner.
The
you know,
average person,
yeah, they're rich, so they
the
think,
average
oh,
person has
they're-
10 pounds.
yeah, all that meat, all that red meat.
The average person has 10 pounds of shit in their bodies.
Yeah,
7 to 10 pounds. That's a lot.
it just sits there.
So
That
we see
is,
these diet places, these diet advertisements say, "Oh, lose 7 pounds your first week." Yeah, that's why, because they flush out your system.
mhm, all that nasty.
Yep.
It's
You'll be
okay once in a
surprised.
while.
Watch.
I mean, once in a blue moon.
Hey,
I've never been
Josh.
a big giant meat
Alive,
eater.
awake, tinfoil.
Hey, Phoenix.
Welcome to the panel. We're just having a little shit chat. Shit
I
chat.
know I've been laughing. Oh, I've been laughing so hard. Oh, it's just funny stuff.
Are you
I'll tell
talking
you.
shit again?
Yep.
Not today. Not today. Oh,
Good to see you.
I feel really nervous tonight. I don't know why. I'm like, I have no idea why. Maybe it's because I haven't been up here in a few days. How's everybody been?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good.
I'm doing good. I'm doing great actually. I can't. No complaints. Like things could be better, but why fuss about it? Can't do nothing about it, so just keep moving.
Right.
Exactly.
I feel like
Positive vibes.
right, exactly. Being as positive as you can, shining bright. Even when,
Yeah.
even when it's so gray out, there's still light there. There's still light somewhere. Even at nighttime, when it's as dark as all get out, there's still a light there somewhere. There's always a light, no matter how dark it is. Everybody has to remember that. And when you do remember that, and you do try to focus on all that through the day, things aren't as bad. Things get easier, and the energies get easier to. How do I want to say it? Those energies come to you easier, because a lot of people like to focus on the doom and gloom around us, and when we stop and look for a minute and look around us, there's actually more beauty around us than there is doom and gloom.
Right. You got to find the good.
Right. There's always something good in your day. No matter how bad you think your day was, there's something good that happened in your day. Might have been just something tiny, but there's something there.
It's a good thing to do that. It's called have some balance.
Right. Yes. And
or if you don't have balance, you get overwhelmed.
Right. And this world makes it makes it easy for us to be that way, to feel overwhelmed and feel as though we can't handle that stuff. And it does get rough. It's easy for me to say that right now because I'm in a good mood and I'm happy and I'm doing good. So it's easy to say that now. But when times are hard, that's when the real test is. That's when you really have to strap up your boots and put on your best face and keep moving forward. And you'd be surprised, that lifts other people up when they see you doing that and they see you, holding your head high and still being good people, even though life's shitting on you. I had to throw that in there. You have to, you just be an example to everybody around you is what you try to do. Be the change you want to see. Be the light you want to see, And things change when you start doing that and you start walking in that way and you really give yourself to it, and things change. And I can't explain it. It's the blessings of the Father and the Mother. That's what I call it. It's when you try to shine light and try to do right, blessings come to you. That's a part of the work. It's not, everybody gets confused about work. We're given blessings all the time, but if we're not doing the work, if we're not doing what Father asked us to do, then, you know, we're never going to have blessings. You'll never have blessings. You always, you know, if you're living in that negative, that's all you're going to ever get is negative. And so why do that? Live life and be happy and joyful and find the joy in the day. That's my new outlook on life. My more positive. I don't want to talk about negative. Let's talk about the positives. There's so many positives. Like when we're talking about medicines and we're talking about the great things that this world has to give us and heal us, man, those positive vibes are great. I love that. It's so awesome. We're all coming together and putting these thoughts and ideas together, and this is how, you know, people ask, well, how do we make a change? Well, this is how we make a change. This is by collaborating and learning how to work with each other and talk to each other and understand each other and know that we're all on the same page and we're all working to the same end goal. And it's good to see that. See, right here's a beautiful thing for the day. If somebody's having a bad day right now, you're a part of a beautiful thing. You're a part of something great. You're a part of something positive. You know, everybody's here to try to make a change and be more positive. So if anybody's having a bad day today, right now, here's your bright spot. You're here and you're enjoying everybody and enjoying the company of family and friends and happiness. So anyway, that's my rant for the day.
It's nice, nice and positive. I like it.
Hi, Mackenzie.
Here,
Thanks for
here.
coming.
Clink. Cheers.
Yeah. I don't know where my drink is, but it's here somewhere. Cheers.
Cheers.
Good night, Ange. She's got to go.
Oh,
She says she's old, but she's not
take care,
old.
Bye,
you
Ange.
didn't come up either.
Bye, Ange.
I watched your last video, Ange. I commented.
Much love. Take care.
Try
The
to
video
watch
with-
every video.
Thanks for coming in.
Be safe out there.
I love her video with a dog. I laughed so hard my stomach hurt.
With the rose? Is that the one?
Yeah, the dog and the rose.
The rose?
Oh, that was hysterical.
That was hilarious. That was the first video I had watched of Angie's, and I laughed and laughed. That was so great.
It was
That was
cute.
so funny.
And I like stuff like that too. We all can't watch that doom tube. You know?
Right.
Good
No,
point.
right.
You got to find some positive. It kind of gives you balance.
Right. Balance. Exactly. We have to have balance because we can't get rid of the dark. We can't get rid of, we can only keep it at bay. We can't get rid of it. So we got to find a balance. We got to find a way to keep ourselves from going freaking bonkers. That's why we have the beautiful things in this world that we do, because if we didn't have them, we'd all went nuts a long time ago, with the darkness, it's, the bad things that are here. Those beautiful things, they remind us that, there's still hope and there's still good and there's still good people in this world. Because we forget that sometimes, we get so wrapped up in this stuff, and I know I have been, and you lose sight of the bigger picture. You're looking at the tree instead of the forest. You're not seeing, more. There's more to the story than just, this one part. There was a reason I got up here tonight. I needed to talk. Hope you all don't mind. I always feel like I talk too much. You guys say I don't, but I always feel like I do.
No, you don't talk.
No, you're always welcome.
No.
You're fine.
I cannot talk.
Come up.
I feel that way when I'm talking. Like, why don't you just tell me to shut up? Like, I tend to ramble though.
Because you
I know I ramble.
Well, that's the way I feel too. I feel like I'm rambling.
I know
So.
I do.
We're all in the same boat. We all feel the same way. It's okay. Bob doesn't ramble.
No, he's pretty quiet. I mean,
my channel is for us. We all ramble. We all get different, opinions and outlooks. That's what's up.
Hey, Jennifer.
But like you said, we're all on the same page.
I can't see chat.
It's good to see it too,
I
Jennifer.
just happen to
Thank
look
you.
over chat. I feel bad because it's hard to watch chat. There's a lot of people in here.
I know.
There is a
I'm
lot.
trying to go in there on my phone.
You got a lot of people that come in here, bounce in, bounce out. A lot of people.
Yeah,
Come
a lot
on
of people
in.
come through. Yep.
Pull up a chair, sit down. We love you that you come and join us. Okay, so what should be our next
Yeah,
topic,
Jackie.
guys? Should we take some topic ideas from the chat? Let me go into.
Yeah, do that. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Take it from the chat. Anybody in chat have any ideas of something they want to talk about? Because I'm sure somebody up here will have a spin or something to add to it.
Because otherwise, I'm going to go on about cannibalism, and I don't want to go on.
Yeah, and I don't want to talk about that.
I'm so bothered by that right now.
Yeah, yuck.
Been on my mind all day. It's like they're tricking us.
Jackie says, talk about fashion.
About
Fashion.
what? Fashion?
I know nothing about fashion.
I can tell you this much. I'm very old fashioned.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like old school, old fashioned.
Somebody once called me a dinosaur in modern times.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong with that at all.
I'm a little bit.
Have a rough... What's that?
I'm a little bit Neanderthal.
My friend said
I don't think there is any fashion right now because it seems like all the kids, like these millennials, they're really into thrift store stuff now, and all the name brands and all that stuff that I kind of grew up with. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a gray man. I wear whatever. Flannels, jeans. I'm not into fashion. I couldn't even tell you what was in fashion, honestly.
I have no clue. 90% of the time I have work clothes on, so.
Veronica's smart. Everything I wear is camo. I stay hidden. Veronica, I can barely see you in chat. Too bad we couldn't make our our wrenches and our name like camouflage. Thrift stores are cool. I love shopping at thrift stores. I can kind of sort of, when you talk fashion, if I need to buy something, frankly, I go to a thrift store and buy it for a fraction of the price. There's no way you're going to catch me spending $60 for a pair of jeans. Not happening. No way. I can go to a secondhand store, buy a pair of jeans for a couple bucks, take them home, wash them, dry them. They're just as good as new.
I go to secondhand stores for old 1970s, 1980s cotton sheets and pillowcases because I cannot stand the new cotton. It's so GMO'd and it bothers my skin so much. So and I know a lot of people think that's weird, but if you feel an old cotton pillowcase from the 70s versus one now it's 100% cotton, it don't feel the same.
I think it's because it was spun cotton as opposed to machined.
Well, the other thing is though too is we forget about, like with cotton especially, it's got peanut GMO or peanut DNA in it. It's got, I forget what else in it. There's like, I don't know, there's like 12 different other DNAs that's in cotton nowadays. So if you're allergic to any of that kind of stuff, it can cause skin irritation or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's still there. And that's what, that's why all these food allergies we have nowadays, it's not just because of one thing. It's, you got corn that has who knows what in it, like 10 different things, or, the soybeans or any of the other stuff. And the GMO splicing of other things, you're mixing so many DNAs that were never supposed to be mixed together. And the body doesn't know how to react to this stuff because it's like, what is this? This is not what this is supposed to be.
I noticed a big change in the cotton around the time that I graduated, 84, 85. And it's progressively getting, it itches me, it bothers me. It's not the same cotton. So if anybody's got any issues with cotton, seek out your Goodwill or your thrift stores. Because
or grandma's closet.
Yeah, you'll find some. I mean, maybe the patterns aren't beautiful. Okay, well, you can hide it with a nice bedspread or whatever, but the comfortability of your skin. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Like the skies are not the same. The cotton's not the same. Ding dongs don't taste the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
true.
I mean, I've got some years to back this stuff up, you guys. You know, I'm not that young. I'm not that old either, but I've got 53 years of looking at things and going back and looking every 10 years back and seeing how things have changed.
Right.
And this shit's real. I'm not making this up. Things are just not the same. But anyhow, I digress. Back to the thrift store stuff, though. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the millennials are really into thrift stores shopping now and creating outfits, you know, because they're going more minimalist. A lot of them. I don't know. It's kind of strange, but
Oh, so that's the new trend now with the younger generation to go to the secondhand stores.
yeah, for certain things, not your underwear, not your shoes.
No.
Like my son, he has to he'll get Walmart jeans because he doesn't want to pay more than that, and they're brand new. Okay, and he'll buy his boots brand new, but I can go get as many sweatshirt, hoodies, and the older they are, the better. Like if they're from old concerts or old Crush T-shirts or old a lot of old concert like retro shirts are really back in for the millennials. And the only reason why I know that is because I have a millennial son, you guys. Because normally I wouldn't just keep, you know. And he's got a girlfriend, and I see what she wears.
I've always been into going to concerts and stuff, especially when I was younger before I got married and had kids. But we had my wife and I was my wife was a really big, my ex-wife was a really big Metallica fan, and she had original Metallica concert shirts from the late 70s and early 80s. And we have some modern ones that we got like in 2000, it would have been 5, 6, 7 in that range, somewhere in there. And the tags say the same thing, 100% cotton, but you put the shirts next to each other and they're two different, it's two different worlds of a shirt. It's not even, you can't even compare them, you know, from the late 70s one to a modern one. And it's in the material, overall, the overall material of it. And it says 100% cotton, but you wouldn't think they came from, you know, they were the same kind of shirt whatsoever.
Well, and even Egyptian cotton doesn't feel good either.
Hang on a second here. Sandy Hopkins, what's going on in chat? You said you're blocked. What do you mean? In chat, Sandy Hopkins says, I'm blocked. I can't type something. I can see everything you're typing. Are you typing something other than what we are seeing?
Well, I know this. I can't get on my phone through Bob's link. Now I can't get on Bob's link through my tablet. So I had to use, and luckily my computer still works. I don't know for how long, but if it starts making a lot of noises and ramping up and sounding weird, I may have to go. So
Who maybe we're over at Target?
I don't know.
Talking about this because don't let it leak out.
Right. Don't let people know. They start talking about GMO, you know.
That's the same thing I was thinking.
They throw that GMO.
Thrift shop song.
I wanted to say one more thing about the GMO, you know, because a lot of people, especially non-awake people, they have no idea. They hear that word GMO and it's just like a catchphrase, you know, and then you explain to them that it's a genetically modified organism. Okay, wait a minute. That should throw red flags up in everybody's face. And then, you know, for these companies like Monsanto and whatnot to have patents on the seed and still be able to call it corn or cotton or, you know, and take all the rights, and on top of it, take all the rights away from the farmers. Farmers have no rights to any of the seed nowadays. it's just but people don't realize this. People have no clue this stuff's going on. And only reason I know is I'm in the middle of a cornfield nowhere, Indiana, and so it's been around my life forever. And you talk to people around here and whatnot, and you find out how it actually works. And farmers they have to sell their seed back. They can't keep none of it. It all has to go back to whoever they bought it from originally, and they can hold on to it for market value, but they have contracts, and they have to sell it back to whoever they bought it from. Basically, they cannot hold the seed and replant it because there's no more family seed. There used to be a time where families had seed and they took pride in their seed. They'd hold it and keep it and pollinate it and get a good seed for their land. But all that's dead now. There's none of that going on. There's no well, let's say in big farming there is no natural farming going on. It's all chemical laced and GMO'd. And you know, when the soybean seed, most people don't even see the seed when it gets planted, but you don't even see the seed. It's so coated in crap that you don't even know the seed's there.
It's coated
you would have no idea.
Pink or blue, and it's a
Right.
real thick coating.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen those GMO seeds out here in Eastern Washington.
The birds won't even eat them. The birds won't eat the corn. They won't eat the soybeans. That tells you something. They won't even eat the wheat sometimes in some fields. You know it's a good field if there's birds in it, but you know it's a GMO if there's not, because the animals know. They know not to eat that stuff. And they'll only eat it if they're absolutely hungry. Like the deer around here, they don't eat the corn. They eat on the stalks and stuff, but they don't eat any of the leftover corn. They walk past it. They're looking for grass and other things. There used to be a time deer would eat the bejesus out of the cornfields, but they don't touch it nowadays. They don't want nothing to do with it. They know it's poison just better than most people do. I always say, go ahead, Tinfoil.
Not only has the GMO affected our crops, our food, our gut, it's affecting people's livelihoods that have been around for hundreds of years. There's people that have invested in very expensive seed shucking machinery, and most of these people, they're nowhere to be found anymore. There's nobody independently that can go to your farm and just, clean your seed type of deal. Like, it's all locked in by big corporate crap.
Right.
And
Yep.
I saw that happen here in Eastern Washington because there was a family that's been doing it out here for 60, 70 years. And all of a sudden, every farm is buying Monsanto seed. So he's not getting, like if it was an independent farm, they used to come in, shuck all the seed, give it to the farmer, they'd get a cut, plus they'd get paid, but yeah, that there's a whole part of the farming industry that's gone to the wayside. And that machinery is expensive. And if we were ever to go back into a situation where we didn't have corporate entities controlling us, how in the hell are we even going to start back up to do it on our own?
Right.
Who's got the freaking machinery?
Right. Yeah, because the old stuff's, there's some guys that still have some stuff in their barns, but they're collector's items. They've got them, they take them to shows and stuff. They're not putting them out there in the field to work them. And here's another thing that's being lost. The younger generations now, everything's so computerized on these tractors and the combines and everything that they don't even know how to drive it in a straight line without the machines helping them do it. The guide controls and stuff that are on there. If they didn't have it, these young guys can't do it. And so, that's a whole skill set of stuff that's been lost in just a short amount of time. Because my dad used to have to run. He worked on the family farm back in the day, and he had to, great grandpa's big deal was straight rows, and it was a skill to do a straight row, plow a straight row, and then plant a straight row. And nowadays it's all machine done. It's all GPS coordinated, and they just sitting there to make sure nothing goes wrong. And if it goes wrong, they shut the shutdown button. And and if it was a shutdown, that's the next problem. Not only do we don't have the machines, but there's not enough people in the world left to teach the generations that need to be taught how to do it the right way. There's not enough lifespan with them left. and pretty soon it's going to be lost altogether.
Yeah, there's
whole
a
system.
lack of interest. Kids don't, because of video games and all that, they don't want to touch the earth or work the earth or,
Right.
I
And
just
here's another. Go ahead.
I have the only hope I have for humanity is that all of the home marijuana growers that are getting so good at growing the bud for us. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they'll give us some information on how to grow better tomatoes indoor, lettuce, like maybe they'll split their industry in half and do half and half. Who knows? I have hope with the indoor growers. Only because these people have mastered this stuff. It's a science with that marijuana, and I mean, I couldn't even do that stuff. So hopefully these smart kids maybe they'll be the answer to this famine we're gonna have.
Hydroponics, growing your own food. Kind of hard, no sunlight when the power's out.
Do we lose everybody?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what Sandy. I'm just reading chat here, kind of like wondering what's going on with Sandy. She can't seem to be able to type cotton field. She's trying to tell us that she lives across from one. That's what she said, but it wouldn't let her type it. Odd. Yeah, algorithms, I guess. I don't know. It is weird. So at any rate, back to the thrift store story. I go to thrift stores for everything. Like if I find candles that have not been used, I buy them. Like lots of times people donate. They get candles for Christmas presents or birthday presents or whatever, and they donate brand new candles. Like Yankee candles, all types of stuff. You can get them for like pennies on a dollar. So there's ways to put stuff, back, if you will. The other thing that I found I think it's good, but my friend does not. If I see like cookware, like stainless steel cookware for like $1.99, we'll buy that. We'll just take an SOS pad, scrub it, some steel wool, clean it out really good. It's only been used to cook food in. No different if you go to a restaurant, right? He's like, but somebody else used it. I'm like, do you think when you go out to eat, you get a brand new pot and pan each time they're making your meal? Do you think you get a brand new plate each time? I don't have a problem with buying used cookware because I just scrub it out really good. With super hot water stuff.
If I can find stainless steel mixing bowls, I always snag those. I love them.
Yeah, there's some things I would not want secondhand. I would not want secondhand shoes because of feet diseases. Like fungus, toenail funguses and icky stuff. And I would not want undergarments that were used.
No.
Or even actually, I don't think I would even go with bed linens that were used, only because of bed bugs.
I do bleach the sheets or the pillowcases when I bring them back. I mean, but I am kind of lucky. I'm fortunate. I'm in kind of an area that bed bugs don't seem to be an issue like some other places, and I think it's because it's so dry here at times. I don't know, but I bleach everything. Like if I'm a bleach freak. Or ammonia, sudsy ammonia.
Well, I think the dryers would kill the bed bugs. I think. I don't know, but I mean, no matter what, if I buy something that's made out of material, I wash it really good. Hot soapy water, dry it really well. but linens and most certainly never used shoes because, like I
No,
said, foot fungus, athlete's foot fungus, and toenail, all kinds of yucky, nasty stuff you can get from somebody else's shoes.
I wouldn't even buy a bathing suit from
Nah,
there.
that's no,
You know
that's
what I mean?
that's an
Yeah,
undergarment. That's a no-no.
yeah.
But as far
But
as like
no, I do
hoodies and stuff,
get all my pillowcases there awake. Like I said, I'm real picky, and I sit there and dig and dig and dig and tear that whole section apart. And I know they hate me for it, but and not all, I don't always find something. And if I can find something that's closer to white, it's better because, like I said, I am gonna bleach it.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to drop out for a second.
Oh, hey, no problem. I saw your little one was.
Yeah, I have my little ones today, so they're kind of restless right now. I don't know why. So if I have to drop out, that's why. Just so everybody knows, I'm not just disappearing on everybody.
Ooh, Veronica just had a good tip. Or Arizona something, but they those bed bugs, they hibernate in the dressers, back of picture frames, wood or plastic.
oh yeah,
Makes
yeah,
no difference.
that's true. I've heard that. Like if there's bed bugs in a store, they can hitchhike on something else. I've
Wow.
heard that. Like you might pick up, we'll say, for example, a picture, a frame, for a photo, or a dresser at the secondhand store. Yeah, they can hitchhike on that piece of furniture. So yes, you got to be really careful not to drag bugs into your house. I'm not into bugs or cockroaches. Ooh, ooh.
I do not like bugs.
I'm not, yeah. They're good outside. They can stay outside. I don't want bed bugs or cockroaches in my house. I would
There's no-
totally scream.
I only like spiders. That's the only bug I like because they eat other bugs.
I
Other than that,
don't like them in my house.
Oh,
They can,
spiders freak me out because we got black widows here.
yeah, they can stay outside.
Yeah, and we get these gigantic black stinky beetles that will stick their butt up you and spray you. And
no,
Ew.
we have those. They
I'm out in
stink.
a farm area, so I get a little bit bigger bugs than if you lived in the city, I guess. But I
Do
don't
you
know.
do you have corn spiders? We have corn spiders here. What I call it a corn spider. It probably has some different name, but we all call them corn spiders, and they're like bigger than a $50, and they are hairy and they move really fast, and I don't want nothing to do with them. But you get bit by them, they won't hurt, they won't kill you or nothing, but they can cause you to go blind if your immune system's weak enough. But
I don't
they're
think
not
we
nice.
get corn. We get wolf spiders. And
But
we
yeah,
also
we have
wolf
that one.
spiders, and then here I don't know what they are. They're black with these little white on them, and they jump, and I call them hairy jumpers. They
Hairy
freak me
jumpers.
out. We didn't have hairy jumpers in Seattle, and we didn't have black widows over there. We just mostly had I think it was, can't remember what that spider was over there. But yeah, moving from the west side of Washington where it was really moist out here to the east side, the bugs are way different, but they're bigger here in eastern Washington.
Even the way you said that sounded bigger.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff I've never seen in my life out here. I mean, like I said, I grew up on the other side, but I didn't even know what June bugs were. Oh God, those things are freaky too.
It's funny. I live down in Florida, so we had all kinds of bugs.
Well, you got alligators.
I don't live in Florida anymore.
Oh,
But yeah,
alligators scare me.
alligators can literally eat you.
They're more
Yeah, they
scared of
can
you.
jump fences. I've seen them jump a fence on video in Disneyland, man. I'm like, oh hell no.
He was just trying to get somewhere. He didn't want to be there no more.
No, but it's just amazing that something that slithers on the ground like that can actually climb up chain link. like, whoa. I don't know. I don't like a lot of the God's creatures, but I'm thankful for them. I mean, they just scare me, but I know they have a reason. So
Yeah, I'm good with them as long as they stay outside of my house.
yeah.
Other countries have banned GMOs and burnt the fields. What's that tell you? Jennifer said in chat. It's true. I believe Russia has banned all GMOs. They don't want GMOs in their country. There's a lot of countries that have banned genetically modified crops.
I don't blame them. We should. That's my. It's my rocket ship of a laptop. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sounded like I was taking off.
I know.
Everybody strap in. We're going for a ride.
I'm sorry. I warned Bob, but I forgot to warn everybody else.
You may have. I totally forgot that's your fan or something kicking on, right?
Yes. Yes.
It does. It sounds like we're taking off.
Yeah. It's getting hot, so it's okay.
Well,
it'll calm down. It's calming down.
Good night, Jackie. Jackie's going to bed. I think Veronica's going to work. And
good night, Jackie. Angels
good
on
night,
your
Jackie.
pillow. Veronica, drive safe to work, girl.
I'm pretty
good
sure.
Night, Veronica. Good night, Jackie.
We're supposed to get a snowstorm here.
Yeah, that's what they told us too, and we got only an inch of it, and the rest it didn't do what they said it was going to do. I'm glad. I don't want it. Whoever likes snow, y'all can have all of it.
Well, we had our first snowfall here today, so I'm still kind of okay with it, you know. It was that first pretty white, clean, nice looking snow.
Yep.
The pretty one. The first one is like, oh, look how beautiful that is. Before it gets all mucky and nasty and whatever.
Brown.
It's not deep snow. We don't have 2-3 feet or anything like that. Not yet. It's coming though. It's coming.
I don't want it. It's
no
fun
I'm
to
ready.
work. I work out in it,
so it looks like 26 countries have banned GMOs, and that was from an article from thenation.com. I got to go grab my glasses so I can blow this up and read. But when was this written? Oh shit, that was back in October of 2013. There's probably more since then. I'll go grab my glasses here, and we'll get a little info on this GMO stuff here. I'll be right back.
Jennifer Maynard said GMO ruins the soil, and I agree with her there. I've got a cornfield right out like 10 feet out my window here, and you couldn't take an heirloom seed and take it out there and grow in it. It wouldn't grow. It would not. The soil is like it's dead looking. They'll turn it over and it'll look nice and black at first, but then by the time the end of the season's here, it's bad. They're pumping so much. Okay, they've got deals with the dairy farmers for their cow manure, so they can spread as much of it as possible on the fields to try to put any kind of nutrients back in it whatsoever. I mean, it's bad. It's really bad, and that's all year long. Like when there's no crop in the field, then farmers are dumping and tilling under cow manure like crazy in their fields around here. They can't ship it out fast enough and put it on the fields fast enough because the soil's dead. There's no good. If you're not growing it with their chemicals and their seed, you're not growing on it. Not for a long time. It'd have to sit for a while. You have to let Mother Nature take over and let it heal the land.
So the farmers are putting the manure in there, trying to revitalize it. Is that what they're trying to do?
Yeah, just to get enough nutrients in it for the next planting season, so they can still get the greenery out of it and whatnot. Because their seeds can only do so much. They still got to have some nutrients. And around here, another thing they've done really bad around here is they put in irrigators like crazy. tons and tons and tons and tons of irrigators, and then they put in miles and miles and miles and miles of drainage tile to control how much water sits in the fields. But the problem happens is that they're down in the aquifers, so they're pumping. These these irrigators will pump 5,000 gallons a minute. We don't think that's a lot, but when that thing's running for 12 hours, that's a lot of water coming out of the ground. And then what happens is it doesn't go back into the natural aquifers like it should. It doesn't leach back into the ground like it should because all the drainage tiles. So then it gets shipped to the ditches and the rivers and gets shipped out and doesn't go back in the water table like it should. That's why, see, some of these droughts that we're having are actually, in my opinion, I mean, they're not getting the rain, but the lack of water in places is because of there's so much irrigation going on. The water's not going back where it should. There's not enough rainfall to put the water back in. In my field, I do a lot of plumbing and whatnot, and there's a lot of places around here where people have to put in deeper wells because the wells that they've had they're not there no more. They're too shallow and they have to go deeper. You could hit water on northern Indiana around here. In most places, you could hit water around 25 to 30 feet. Now you're having to go 75 to 120 feet down to get good, clean water. And it's because of this, this super industrialized farming that we have going on. Because they've got, before we got cut off, I had a point I was going with this, and I'm glad we brought this back up, because what's happening is through all this is they've got us all convinced that we can't survive, that without this mega farming going on, we can't survive, and that they're feeding the world. Well, we could feed ourselves. You don't need a lot of land to grow enough food to feed yourself and many other people. But they've pushed us away from that so much and gotten us away from that so much, relying on so many other things instead of relying on ourselves, being more self-reliant, and most of us know about that. We understand that. We're in tune with that because we're doing those kind of things, trying to learn those things and be like that. But the majority of the people don't understand that. They don't see that. And it's a shame because we all could grow enough food to feed the world in just what little land we have. But they got others convinced otherwise, And so that's why they've gotten away with what they have, we got to have this GMO because we can't grow enough naturally. We can't grow enough fast enough naturally. Well, no, because all of your products aren't just going to feed people. They're going into all the other crap that you're making. And so anyway, it's just a part of the deception. We all can grow enough for ourselves. I do. I grow enough to feed and give away and can, it's just, you got to put the work in to do it. It's not like you can just throw a seed out there and it's just going to grow, but there's a lot of things you have to learn and tricks and things. And some people just have a green thumb. Other people just don't. You have to learn, how to do it. And when I first started out, I didn't have a green thumb. I couldn't grow nothing. My first garden was sad, but the more you learn, the more you grow and all this, the more you find out that, wow, you can grow a whole lot of food in a little space. Anyway.
Welcome, brothers.
Hello.
Y'all don't know me, do you?
Yeah, I do. I do.
All right. Why is it dragging?
That's my supercomputer taking off.
It always does that.
It's the only option I had tonight.
Gotcha. How y'all doing?
Hi, Tony. How you doing?
I'm okay. I feel fine. Relaxed. What would I call it? Had a great day. Real wonderful day. How about y'all?
I've had a great day.
Good day.
What are we talking about?
Well, so it's been okay. My car's broke down at a gas station up the road, but I'll get it fixed tomorrow. No problem.
What's wrong with it?
It's an old 2004 Honda Element, and I think that it's the starter on it.
Element. Is that a 4-cylinder or a V6?
It's a little four banger.
That ain't too hard to put a starter on it. That's only on it's only on top of the motor, actually. Two
Yeah,
bolts.
what I'm gonna do is I'll have my son look at it. Oh, I better say it softly. I'm gonna have my son look at it first, and if he can't fix it, then I'll just have it towed to the shop and we'll call it good. I ain't gonna worry about it.
Gotcha.
It's an old car and it's got 200,000 miles on it, but it's my little baby beast and it's my Cascadia get the hell out of there, box. So
Gotcha.
I'm good. I'll get it fixed. But otherwise, that's the only bad thing that, well, I wouldn't even say it was a bad thing. It was kind of good because now I can find out what's really wrong with it because it's totally dead.
Who's that? Tinfoil. That was your voice. I recognized the voice. I was just making sure. It felt like it was, but how you doing, Awake? How you doing, Bob? How you doing, Phoenix? Jackie and everyone in here. These chemtrails. That's what we're talking about.
GMOs.
Oh, I should not have said that. I apologize.
No,
I did not realize what happened. I forgot about the artificial intelligence. Please forgive me, fellas. I did not mean that. If it costed you a strike, I'll figure it out. Something. You can't say that. So I'm not going to talk.
Well, I got a little tidbit of information here on this GMO. Countries that have banned it include Germany, France, Italy, Australia, Greece, Poland, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Belgium. Madagascar, Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Ecuador, Venezuela. But there's some good hope here. I just seen this. And in the Americas, Mendocino, Trinity, and Marion counties in California are the only counties in the U.S. that have successfully banned GMO crops.
It's because they grow pot there, right?
No, that's Humboldt County.
Oh, how old is that list?
Oh, but Australia, most of their states that have the ban on GMO crops, they're lifting them now because they need to. Yeah, we know why they're lifting them because they want to send food out because they're the shopping. Australia and New Zealand are basically our shopping markets for the whole world. Like the continents they live on support so many different types of what do you call it? I'm not that smart with words tonight.
Culture?
Different like areas that they're able to grow a variety of foods on that continent.
Environments?
Like they grow environments. Yeah, I guess that's the word. So like they grow bananas on one side and they do other things on the other side. But yeah, it looks like they've lifted it because we know why.
Yeah, they grow. Mendocino County and Trinity County grows marijuana too, part of that Emerald Triangle thing.
Oh, okay. See, I'm not from Cali, so
But I understand that marijuana now is being genetically modified as well.
Yeah, that's why I don't smoke any hybrid stuff because I'm afraid of it.
How do you know?
I don't know exactly. I just when I go in there, I look for sativa strain.
Anything is medical marijuana and this comes from we really got to start watching that, because if it isn't coming from some guy that's locally grown, then there's a lot of them that they're not doing that kind, not growing GMOs. But it's going to be a bigger push. We're going to start seeing more and more of it through, Bayer and Monsanto and all them. They're going to start rolling out their own crap here soon, and if they haven't already, if it's not already mixed out there. But there are still good pure growers, you could call it. It's not all lost yet.
I guess that's why I don't smoke the hybrids, because I don't know what they did do it, you know?
Right. No, right.
So I like to just stick with one strain, or usually sativa, because I like a happy buzz. I'm not I'm not in pain.
Right. Want to stay motivated.
Yeah, I want to
Moving.
stay. Yeah, because happy hands are busy hands.
Yes, exactly right.
And I get a lot of stuff done. I don't know. I'm looking at this right now. I don't know if it's genetics. Well, I don't know. This doesn't sound very good. What the hell does that say? Space Queen and Cotton Candy Crush. I don't know. I don't
Right.
know.
What is he trying to say? What? Are you kidding me? What does that say? Oh, AMD or Boras wants to DSL. All right, with okay, never mind. I ain't gonna read that. I can't spell myself. Why would I even try to read it?
Hey, Matthew, how old are you? Matthew in chat.
You need to check the age. I suggest you do so.
Matthew in chat, how old are you? Please.
He has no videos.
Then remove him. Ban him. Ban him now. Or you lose your channel. But that happens, man. Y'all don't want that to happen. That's so I didn't feel right. Something
Well,
told
wait a minute.
I just
I
hadn't been
got
feeling
flock
right.
of seagulls on there. That's really old.
Matthew, can you tell us, what's your age? There's nothing on your channel that indicates your age, and you just made your channel.
It's got Moby on it.
Okay, 86, you're lying.
And Bjork. That's kind of old music, but
This is somebody who just created a channel, though. Go to the About section.
Yeah, they need to verify their age. If they can't
86,
verify their age,
I
that's a
highly
problem,
doubt
Bob.
that one.
You know, YouTube wants us to do this right, brother. And I'm going to have to do the same thing. That's what I've been doing.
Okay, Matthew, you just subscribed to YouTube on the 11th of December. So you've only been on YouTube as a YouTuber for 6 days, and you're not really providing anybody here your true age.
No, and when you say 86, yeah, 86 means, yeah, we're 86 in you. Sorry.
X86 means, yeah, ban him. Don't ban me. Well, X86, that means ban.
Yep.
Delete.
86.
That's an X86 command line for delete.
And if you want to come back, you need to create a channel with some videos and some kind of proof that you're an adult. Like make a video with your voice or something. You can create a channel. Everybody else in here has a little bit of something on their channel to show, that they're an adult. YouTube has made it that way, not us. Not any of us.
Wait, I've been thinking about something you said earlier. And I understand. I'm not here for the fear factor at all. And I know y'all, and Bob, this is for you as well, because I love you. You're my brother. But despite whatever it is y'all do in the future, we've got to figure this out. If it means that we have to talk about it until we figure it out, till the truth comes out, we have to all come together, get a piece here and a piece there, it will come out. That's what I do know. Now, there's 2 or 3 ways this can go. Now, we can either back Trump or we can go along with the press. I think we better leave Donald Trump alone, and let him do what it is he has to do, because the medias have been intervening on both ends since the beginning, and that's what I see. Um, I don't see anything else but to come together and unite as a one public. Doesn't it not say that on our dollar bill to begin with? In God we trust. Do we need to start trusting in God? Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. They can't impeach him. He must stay in office. That's just what I feel. Now, as far as the chemtrailing and all that's concerned, this is supernatural. All of it is. It's all supernatural. It is God. It is Jesus. It's the Alpha, the Omega, the beginning and the ending. It's all of the above. And I just wish that we could figure out if there's a way we can make this come together and unite it. We need to love one another more, be more compassionate. I mean, we really do. And we need to start practicing what it is that we preach. I know it's going to be hard for everyone. It really is. And to argue or to tell someone, it doesn't matter. It's not about arguing. It's about being humble and just keep talking until we figure this out. But creating fear in your own hearts, that's not the way. And I know y'all probably don't have it, but it does invite it in. And let me show you why. Because when you keep it in your mind as that, it will become just as you thought it. You'll become it. You know, it's like imaginating when we were kids. Remember how we used to imaginate ourselves, humor ourselves when we didn't have toys with our brothers and sisters? We play puppet games. Y'all done the same thing, hadn't y'all? We're creators. We're not no different than the rest of the world around us. Man, they got geniuses all around us. And there are people living a long age that's been hidden and covered up. I mean, not everything you read on the computer is bad. Not everything's a conspiracy theory. I'm seeing that now. I'm seeing it more clear now than I ever have. You know, I'll take a question or two, three, four. I mean, or I'll try to answer, or we'll try to talk about it, or we'll figure this out. But it's not what you think it is at all. And for me to tell you why would create a panic, and this can't happen. That's not the way this is supposed to be. We're supposed to be here doing the right things, waiting for revelations. Is that what we were told? What did it say in the end before? What did the prophets say? All the truth. If we follow the words, it all comes back to the same thing. The numbers match what happens. You know, everything is digital, a digital construct. A spiritual awakening is happening. People are wakening up. They're having these feelings. They think they're having an anxiety attack, then they run to the doctors. This happened to me last year. I retired because I thought I've been listening to everyone else. My knees was burning, my hips. I didn't know what was happening to me. I thought the arthritis just got to me. And then it suddenly realized if I'm in that bad energy and you're out there in that sun and you got nothing but hate in your heart. And I had hate. I hated. I had hate and didn't realize I had hate. Man, you could have hate and not even know it. And the reason why I say that is because it can lock into your system and it will stay there until that particular moment in time happens. And then it's triggered, kind of like being hypnotized, if you will. The world has been hypnotized. And how they do it, I can sit here and explain it, and I can. and I can explain it until I turned 50 million colors. But unless people can talk about it and we can do the math and put the books together and see what went wrong, us as supreme beings, as that, and that is what we are, and we aren't the Gentiles. Let's not forget. I know who the Gentiles are. They are 6 inches tall. Yes, they are 800 species of human beings, maybe not looking like us, but they're humanoids. And they are our people. Some are bad, some are good, but they're not demons. They're not Satan. It's none of this. It never was. That was put in place to divide and conquer. And buddy, it worked. Okay, what do we do now in this predicament? And that's what we are figuring out, and it seems to be working. And it's right. The 14 years of Jesus, does anybody know where he spent his 14 lost years? Nobody talked about that. Let's talk about that. Can we pull up the Bible? I want someone to see if they can figure out where the 14 years he lost went. Because this is Bible. This is great. Y'all all believe in the same thing I believe in. Y'all believe in unity. Y'all believe in the oneness of the power of Jesus Christ, the Father of the living God, of the living world. Thank you.
So how do we put this into practice? That's my question. Tony?
Everybody's speechless. Awake?
Hello?
Tinfoil?
I'm sorry. I thought I had.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had my mic off either. I don't even know how long it was off.
I shut mine off because of my jet.
I'm not sure mine was. I don't know.
Huh. Tony, can you hear me? I don't think Tony's talking anymore.
Well, we can't hear. His mic is off. He could hear you though, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm listening. I just I got into deep thought, and that happens.
Here goes my jet.
The Jetsons.
What do you think, Awake?
What do I
think? Tinfoil? I don't know. Just an input.
I'll give you one line.
Okay.
For am I now seeking the approval of man or of God? Or am I trying to please man? If I were still trying to please man, I would not be a servant of Christ. Amen.
Well, I don't need to seek approval because I know he dwells within me. So if he dwells within my heart, I know Jesus is in my heart. Nothing else matters to me, not anymore. What matters is that we come together and figure these things out. Yes, there's differences. We know some of the words got misled. Some of the words were misled by mistake. And we're going to call it by a mistake because we don't want to infringe on no prophets, whatever they've written or whatever's been done. But there are some mistakes in the words. I found a bunch. To talk about them I don't want to talk about them because the other people need to talk about them. This is not our mission. Our mission is just to bring people together and keep things calm, not bring fear. We've been having fear all of our lives. We don't need to be that way no more. We've been set free, brothers and sisters. When I'm telling you we are free, we can do what we want in choice of our own free will. Do you understand? There's just a balance here. It always was. Look at the symbols. Look on the money. They mean things. They mean very great things. I can explain some of them. I have I showed it before, but people just can't comprehend. It's not that they can't comprehend. And please understand what I'm telling y'all, brothers and sisters. It's not that you can't comprehend. Y'all are more than you've ever been told. And when you start thinking that way, you begin to build your confidence. What they've done all our lives is tore us down, ripped us apart, demented us, let the people bully us. I remember when I was going to school, my mother called the police. I got beat up every day after school. I was humiliated. Had a wedgie pulled up my butt. You understand? It's funny. It's all true. And we must have and that's where all that hate come from. I had. And if I can get rid of all that hate, I know darn well we can turn this world around. I've got in my video. Now I don't even want to bring that up, but somebody did have some information for us. And I do have some proof on that, and it's in my videos. If you pay attention to what it was this musician was actually saying. And I don't want to bring his name up because they ruined his name. They really did. What is? We are all sinners. But I heard a man speak about a month ago, and it was a wise man. They called him the wise man in his jungle in his native country. And I had been listening. Of course, I had to download, what do you call that? The Rose Stone something. But anyway, I don't need that anymore because I figured out another way to do it. But anyhow, the guy was saying, okay, as you heard, just like in the Old Testament, it says this, as you heard of in the Old Testament. And I'm going to say it again, an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. That means just what it says. If you break my arm, I'll break your neck. It doesn't mean an eye for an eye, a tooth for it means exactly. Whatever. It meant exactly what it was. And that's the way it was in those days. But I do recall in the New Testament where this was said, I didn't come here to abolish the law. I come here to fulfill it. Fulfill. What does that word mean? It means something greater than most people. And the fundamental thing about it is it's all constructed in such a way that when you do take that picture of the sky and you do pull it back to you, and it does look like that lung or that eye or in the sky or that dragon, the dragons protected this world. This is God's footstool. Would he not leave it? Would he not leave helpers for us? People say I'm blind and I can't hear and I don't have no comprehending because I'm saying these things. I'm blind. But I see these things that nobody else sees, but yet I'm blind. Okay. What do we call the man who has no eyes, but yet he was blind from birth, but yet he still sees? And to see, you don't need eyes. And to understand that, it's seeing in the spirit of the spirit of in the moment of the frequency of that vibration of that prayer. When you're meditating and saying the prayers and reciting the Father's prayer, and you're keeping an open mind and bringing it to your heart, it works. It does work the same way. And you can have Jesus in your mind the whole time, in your heart. It works the exact same way. There is no difference. And the lost years of Jesus was spent with the monks and Buddha. People like that. He spent a lot of time in his younger years doing the things that he would do. I'm finding myself now wanting to speak with you more and more and more, something I could have never done. And I would have been the first one right with you with the conspiracy theories about 4.5 months ago, or I would have still agreed with you. Unfortunately, my life has took a turn for the better of things with me, for my heart and for me. At first, I thought it was a game. This is not a game. This is for real. This is revelations playing out all around us in the way entirely different from how it was told, but yet it did. Most of the stuff has already just about happened. How far off are we into it?
Well,
I'm not even going to say, but I will say this: nobody knows the time or the day when this is supposed to happen. However, there is evidence in this world right now that says differently. People are just going to have to keep that open mind. That's all that is. I mean, Tesla had a remote control in the 1890s. I mean, what else do they got? What kind of other things do they really have? You think they've got? I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you said conspiracy theories, and I don't think really we're discussing conspiracy.
We're not.
It's only right. Hang on. It's only a conspiracy until you can prove it to be fact. It's a theory.
Right. Well, that's usually what starts the argument. That's what's always. It's just I used it as an example, and that's their algorithm they created. Whether it's fictional or not, it makes no difference. It's designed to do what? Divide and conquer. That's what.
Okay, Bob.
That's what's been happening. And when you get something that divides and conquer, I mean, yes, it's ironic that we have God on Congress. When you mix, if I'm going to open a business today, yes, and it would be in Jesus' name. Now you can believe that. The more I walk, the more I understand, the more I don't need to believe. You're you're walking up to that level. You're ascending to that level. You're not putting yourself. How would I say this? Can you help me, Phoenix, just a little bit, please? I know you got the heart.
If my computer doesn't blow up in the meantime.
All right. What am I trying to say? I know you know.
Well, okay.
Without stepping on anybody's toes, you know you can do it. I know.
Yeah, because I get where Tony's coming from. I understand where he's coming from. And the way I see it, we all have a perception. We all have to find our way. All our views are different. The way we see things in this world, my point of view is different than your point of view.
Right.
But the thing we always get distracted from, what Tony's point is, I think, is that what we always get distracted from is the fact of the matter that we're all on that path. We're all on that path, that narrow path, as they put it.
What?
And the narrow path to the gates of heaven. You know what I'm saying? Like that, because it to reach. See, there goes my computer. I'm sorry. Okay, to reach. All right. How do I want to put this?
You're fine.
You can't. Okay, we are deceived in thinking that we can just do whatever. A lot of people are deceived to think that they can just do whatever they want and be forgiven. So what I mean by the narrow path is the fact that that's not the way it works. You know what I'm saying? You have to live in the light. You can't just say you're in the light. And so that's what I mean by the narrow path, because it's not an easy path to walk. It's a very, okay, I don't know if anybody's ever walked trails or anything. There's, sometimes you have wide open trails, and then sometimes you have like little, foot in front of the other trails. And, to do the right thing and to be walking in the light, as I like to call it, is a matter of, walking that narrow path of doing the right thing. But by doing that, you know what I'm saying, by living by the laws that have been set by God, basically, that have been set before us, and doing those right things, and that raises our frequency. That makes us stronger beings. And by doing that incrementally, or sometimes in a floodgate, I believe that certain parts of the brain are activated. You become closer to God. The higher you raise that frequency, the closer to God you become. And through these things, we discover things that we have, things that we never, whatever it may be. We're each like the sands of the beach, like I like to say. When we're all together, one beautiful masterpiece flowing across there. But when you look at it individually, we all have our own. It's all individual. They're all individually shaped and sized, and that's us. And so when we get closer to God and we start, really putting the work into it, the faith into it, not only into God but into ourselves. Because see, that's the thing we always miss, and is that it's not an ego thing to put faith in yourself. It's not an ego thing. A lot of people want to, think that God doesn't want us to be. Why does God need us to be subservient to Him? You know what I'm saying? To me, God is the all perfect Father. So He's trying to do everything He can in His power within the laws and the constructs of the things that have been set up, because there are laws and rules that are set up. There's ways that things work. The way that when you look at things and how they work, look at our body. There's rules and laws and regulations of how our body works. And God created that. So that transcends to everything. So if we follow these rules and we raise our vibrations, we become higher vibrational people, which in turn, in my opinion, in my belief, activates more of the brain. And in turn, we become closer to God, and we find our true potential. We become what He is, what we have been destined to become. And this world keeps us from that. If you look at all the examples in this world of all the things that keep us down, it keeps us down, us personally, our souls. Like, it drives us, makes us think that we're worthless and we're not pretty enough, or we're not good enough, or we're not this, or we're not that. All these negative ways. And that keeps us from realizing who we are, what we are. And that's what it is. There is more for us than what any book could tell us. There's more for us than anything that we will ever find. And the only way we can find that is within ourselves. And God wants us to do that. God wants us to empower ourselves. It's not an ego thing. You have to remain humble. That's the key to it. You can empower yourself and become an egotistical narcissist, but you can also empower yourself and stay humble, and the world opens up to you. It really does. And that's kind of what I think Tony's trying to say in a nutshell.
That's right. That's exactly better said than I could have come up with it. I mean, wonderful. Wow, pretty powerful. Tinfoil, you're quiet back there, girl. What you think?
I'm just absorbing all this.
You're observing. That's wonderful, and I think Awake is too. I can feel her energy. And I understand, honey. I know you're, and I didn't mean to call you honey, because that's complete disrespect. I have no right to do that. Awake, I apologize.
It's okay.
And I know you're confused. I was. I know Bob is. And I can't, hey, he's going to do what it is he has to do. I can see that in his eyes. Bob is going to do that which he was trained to do, and I commend him for it. If that's all I had, and I didn't have what it was I just found, I would be doing what Truth Seeker would be doing, and you're doing, and everyone else I've been hearing. But something changed when I only keep a little handbag now, just enough to keep what I need. I ain't going to take no more than what I need for me. Anything else, I'm just going to, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not, then I won't eat. Because from what I know.
I'm confused. Hang on, before you continue, I have to ask, why did you just say to me that I'm confused? Why am I confused?
I said you might be confused.
What? You think I might be confused?
over what we've been taught from the time we were born up until now, is what I mean. Confused by the system, confused by the things we see, the things that we think we know because someone else says this.
Yeah,
The
you've heard me say,
problem,
say we're living in the twilight zone.
yeah, it seems like we're being bounced everywhere. Look, I get the feeling, Awake.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about. I feel your anxieties. I'm not sitting here just pulling your leg. I feel them, and they feel terrible. I know what you're going through. I know why.
Everybody feels that way.
Yes, but Awake, I'm telling you, you don't have to. This is where we need to figure out where this buck stops. This is where the train gets off. That fear factor, it doesn't hold water no more.
I think it stops when we pass away and we get judged at the end.
No. I found out something different, honey. And for me to say that, you would probably be angry with me, but I'm gonna forgive you.
Why would I be angry?
Because you don't die when you're dead. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You don't die when you're dead.
You don't die. You go up. This is a balancing situation. This is it always has been that way. And to know that, you have to put the book of Enoch back in place. And then rearrange. I understand. I do understand. The book of Enoch was removed. And if we can get all the scholars together and get these books put back, Awake, I will make this right with you. Give me a week to figure out how I can prove myself to you. How I can prove that they're trying to help us. Just pray that I can come up with a way. I can figure out a way to show you that they're helping us. It's just give me a week. Something will come on to me. I've been sitting here. I can't get nothing to come in my head at the moment. That means that something else bigger is going on that I can't understand. Because
would you consider yourself to be a righteous man?
I consider all of us to be a righteous man or a righteous woman, because this was equal for everyone. This is not a movement about another antichrist, or this is not about that. And this, don't forget it. The fear factor was created just as the schools was. And to understand that, go back and look at some of the first commercials, because they didn't know how to do crap.
Okay.
You would have to go back and look at the commercials. I swear I could. Oh, thank you, Father. Father, thank you. Go back and look at the commercials. You'll see I'm telling the truth. If they knew how to act when the TVs first come out, come on, man. What did they do in the theaters in the ancient times? I saw, look, I've seen. Oh my, thank you, Father. Go ahead, Awake.
Well, I just read this one little thing here, and I don't think it's like we're plugging in the fear factor. I think it was actually written, and I'm just going to read this quote. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the inequities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds of the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
I am my brother's keeper. Awake. I am my sister's keeper. That's what that means for me.
And on all sides, you are completely surrounded by a tyranny of evil men. It says it right there.
Well, I understand that, but I don't feel that way. I know the words have been played on. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why we need to come together and figure this out, because I can show you, as I'm saying, I can find, let me just name one right now.
Okay.
What does a snake do?
What do you mean? What does it do?
Does it crawl on its belly and talk? Yes. Does it walk or
it crawls?
And talk? Does it walk and talk?
No, not unless it's in the gut. Well, oh gosh.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm telling you, it doesn't add up. Let me tell you something else. Awake. Put it on yourself. You're a mother. There ain't nothing that can save a child, but there is one. There ain't nothing in this world that can save a child in a miracle moment, other than the Father and the Son. But there's another love that you don't know about. It's the love of the mother, the will of the love of the mother of Jesus. Wow.
That's deep.
No, it's righteous because that's what they want us to be. They're all watching you. They're watching me, watch you, watch me, watch everyone. And we're wondering what's really happening here. I can see the chaos. I can see. Now I can run out there and go next door and create a fear and panic. And what would that do, Awake? I'm going to tell y'all what it would do, Bob. Awake. I speak to the world because I love the world. Not because of its iniquities. I love the good and the bad. We must love the good and the bad in order to get on, in order for this to be right. If we can't make this right, this will fail in a bad way that I don't want that to happen to anyone in this world. It doesn't have to go that way. We can stop this before it gets to that point. I just feel it and I believe it in my heart. Now, if I'm wrong, then I'm a fool. But if I'm right, what if I am right? We would be the only, excuse me, not I. Let's take this I out because I can no longer say I can now say we, because we are brother and sister. There is no I. When I speak I speak for myself, not as me being the Alpha and the Omega or whatever they portray that to be. That was created to keep people from finding out the truth and scare them away from the truth. Exorcisms. If you put the fear in the child when they first born, what do you got? You got a gold mine. You got a whole slavery doing everything you need them to do while they do their works of iniquity. Let me tell you right now, there will not be one person that touches any more of our children's. That's not going to happen. The world's changing. It's already begun. That's why the computers are doing what they're doing now. This is why artificial intelligence is taking over, because man has screwed it up. If they would have regulated the internet when it first came out, it wouldn't have gotten to this point. But since the internet come out, everything went haywire. This should have been stopped in its tracks. What they've done, they've taken the algorithms of subliminal messaging by hiring people in the 20s and 30s. They were doing research. I'm not going to say what research it was. I'm just going to say extra sensory perception. Is this correct? Am I saying that right? I must be. Nobody responded. They done a study on that to find out if it was bull or malarkey. Well, I was fairly young, but at about 4 years old, I can remember watching something with my father sitting on his lap. And I know you're going to call me crazy, but that's all right for thinking that. But yeah, I'm a unique person too. That's why I call you unique, because you can't call you Monique, because you're unique. And unique means to me in a strange way. And that's why I like Awake. I always liked her from when I first met her. I said, I'm going to have a problem with her when I first got her. I said, but I need to get over my fear. Well, I got over my fear with you, Awake. And now I'm here. I'm not leaving. I'm not going to leave y'all. I have left off here and run off of this panel and hardened my heart like a dummy in the past. But that's not going to happen anymore. Because if we're going to be united, we must act united. If we're going to be free, we must think free. And it starts from the heart. You know, are you willing to lay down your arms, your firearms? I'm not saying rise up, take them to the streets and protest. That's what I'm talking about. We don't want to do that. But we do need to lay down the firearms. Lay them down in a way that when if you got something to talk about, don't bring a firearm to a public meeting. There's no sense in it. When they started this is when the chaos began. Now, in the 80s, I was in the Cedar Grove riots. You know, that was something to see, and to see the fear and the damages. And they don't even talk about what really happened here. And that's funny. Now, I see things and places and visions, and something might trigger my mind. But the Cedar Grove riots was one of the most devastating things I ever had to lay my eyes on, if you really want to know the truth. It didn't have to be. They come up with these words. They belittled you, humiliated you. I don't know. It's just ungodly things to you that speaks. They've done everything. The 10 Commandments. They broke all the 10 Commandments. They've been doing it for 100 years, and no one sees it. No one. And that's just how it is. You know? What do you think, Bob?
Things had to drop out. His computer's ready to blow up.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew it was getting hot because when it starts doing that, it does this little funny sound. I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's the I think his fan is dragging or something's on the blink. But he's gonna get a computer soon. All he has to do is throw it in the freezer for a couple of minutes. He'll be all right. I used to do that. Actually, I had an old what was it? Actually, I still got it. What do you mean I had it? I got one of the oldest IBM huge laptops you'll ever going to see. Let me tell you, it's got a bag the size of your suitcase. Battery might last you 20 minutes, and oh, never mind. It didn't have no internet. And I was kind of figuring out why I spent so much money on it, but I knew why, because I was fascinated with electronics, and now I know why. And we all are. And it's funny how we get. I found out that all these devices were actually hurting me, but now they're not. Now that I know the truth, because it was in my mind. And when you get something in your mind, this came from conspiracy theories. That's why I thought the way I did. It was the conspiracy theories that led me to that frame of mind, the fear factor, if you will. And this is what we're trying to break. There's no sense.
Conspiracy on what?
On conspiracies against anyone who speaks for something and uniting something that is good. There's always that piece of information that somebody wants to stick in there that refutes it. And then you got this congregation sitting over here with the 9 panels. And then you got this one that sticks a little thorn in the side. And you got that panel on the other side. Next thing you know, you got a stalemate. Now, you got an evil crowd on that side. You got a evil crowd on this side. But the balance is weighing toward the side that the last side we took. But if we let this side gets pushed out and get back to the heavy side, we might have a more problem on our hands. And to look at that from a oh man, how would you say that? How would you say it from a logical point of view? It would be as accurate as I can come up with. I mean, it only makes sense. How long has the Democrats been in office? Okay, if the elites have left, that means only one thing. We have control. The people, we the people have control for once in our lives. We have control if we do this right. Only if we do it right. But protesting and shooting each other is not going to fix this problem. It's going to still be here. People committing suicide behind this very same thing I'm talking about is not going to fix it, because people that's finding out about what it is that I know are killing themselves. It's not that kind of thing. It should have never been that way. And this is what the fear factor has done to the public. They took the words of our Lord, added their own, and made it to, if you've ever said something toward that algorithm that suggested anything other than that specific teaching, man, they will beat you beyond a pope. These days, we have a chance now. Here's our only chance. We're going to get a truth seeker awake and all who hears. This is the only chance we're going to get. And I suggest we take it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. but I know I'm right. And if knowing is a feeling of gladness and happiness and joy and humbleness and able to forgive, wouldn't it be nice to be able to just forgive your child for a simple mistake because your child has the capability of being much more than you've ever expected? You know, people call those people talented. But let me tell you something. We are all talented, including me, you, True Seeker. We are all talented in whatever it is that we choose because we made that choice. Yeah, I can choose to be depressed. I can choose to hate God. I can choose to be the evil one, but I made a choice. I made a choice to follow God. And if that's wrong, what I'm doing, then I don't want to be right. You know, I got to be dead on it because I feel it. And you know, um, I've just got to do my best to try to convince y'all. I need to because I love y'all. I done got too close to y'all now. I mean, this little short time of talking, man, I hate to say it. I feel bonding time with tinfoil awake, and that feeling feels good because we bonded. We made that connection, and in those connections, we um, wow, those connections are so wonderful. Look, I love y'all. I love y'all too. Y'all, thank y'all. You know, those connections can be felt. They're vibrational energies. And let me share with you this little vibrational parable, if you will, because that's the way I'm going to tell this. You can take that glass and rub that sweet spot on it. Take a little water and rub that sweet spot. I'm talking about a wine glass now, crystal wine glass, and you're holding that glass and you keep spinning it. It begins to do something. It's something. A miracle happens. It begins to resonate. It begins to resonate in the sound, and it goes, ooh. That's the sound that I hear. It resonates. And then if you hit that note just a little bit too much, the glass breaks. If you just happen to resonate it to the right pitch, it will break. And that's the sound frequency that we've been talking about. Sound is the most powerful tool in the world. And this is how I know that to be fact. Look at the pyramids. Look at the ancient wonders. How else would they have lifted those blocks otherwise? And to understand that, we got to understand, how did we find water? Well, in the frequency. When we found this in the ancient times, in the old, we dug wells. I know, I had a farm. My grandparents had a farm. We were adopted. I don't know where I come from. I just know that this is not where I'm going to stay. There is 1,000 years coming of complete peace, just as the book says. That is all accurate. It's just that they missed a few words, a few texts that need to be put out. When I mean a few texts, my fellow brothers and sisters, I mean many, because let me tell you something. If I can sit here and speak to you all night without anything on my stomach, with the love of God, for the days I've been, I'm full of the fire. I'm full of the fire to just let it come into me, because I need to, just as it was in John the Baptist days. We all need to do the same thing he did. You know, Christ is coming. He has come. He is here. He walks among us. What part don't you understand about what it is that I'm telling you, Awake? He's here. I haven't seen him. But what if I did? Do you remember that day when I told you I was riding down the street and I saw a man walking in a robe? You know, I should have stopped, Awake, and I didn't. Does that make me a bad person because I didn't see him? No. It showed me the truth to this. And this is the truth. You can be misled by a look, and that bad energy will rub off on you. You must learn to distinguish between the two because they both feel the same. One feels a little more than the other. The bad will trick you, and it will trick you good. And it's important that you understand that's all true. It holds water because they're divine words straight from the Father's mouth. Jesus, if he's in the Father and the Father's in him, that makes him one. And if he tells us that we're the church, that makes him the Father in me, him and the Father in me. Isn't that not what I'm understanding here? Because let me tell you something. When you're flooding with the power of the Holy Ghost that you want to call the Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit, if I'm not talking in the Holy Spirit now, then what is it I'm telling you? What am I talking about? Am I talking just to hear myself talk? No, not this time. Not this time, fellas. No. No, I see. And because I see, most people are going to tell me I'm blind. But that's funny how they use the very same words in trickery. And Jesus was so clever. Wow. How clever could you be? The same way I am in wisdom. People know I'm smart. They don't know how it works. It's not me. I know it's not. I'm in the body. I pinch. Yeah, I feel it. It's consciousness. I'm seeing it as consciousness because I can sit there in my chair and just meditate. We call this meditating, just getting in the breeze of the moment. We've all done it, getting in the breeze of the moment. And we sit there, and next thing you know, you fall asleep, or you think you fall asleep, and then boo, you caught yourself. And you felt yourself kind of float around, but not really. But in reality, you got into that moment and you got so calm that your mind expanded. And the 80% of the people, 80% of the brain that you're not using was shut off. And I'm trying to help y'all open those cells back up. And those that they are spraying in the air is helping this happening now. It's softening your pineal gland. Now, for me to sit here and tell you each and every chemical that's in those chemtrails, if I can say behind 100% reasonable doubt, and if I had to weigh the scales on what it was that it was to be, I would say this. After all the beams I've been getting in the sky and the visions I've been getting, what would I want to, how would I, it's just, and when you stop, and when I stop talking, I've run out of a word because you know why? It's not my words. And that's the thing about all this. And you know what I'm talking about, awake. You get that spot where the sweet spot, and then all of a sudden you take that other turn because they want you to go on another turn because that's enough of that turn. I'm not trying to bleed anybody's ears to death. We've been preached to all of our lives. And I know I hated the same old thing. Oh, man, they're going to come over here and start talking about Jesus again. Oh, I don't want to hear this crap. Yeah, even me. We all did it. We're all guilty. So let he who is without sin cast the first stone at Trump. Man, there's nobody in this world right now that can do that. Or are there many? I bet you there are many right now thinking the same thing I'm thinking right now. Y'all just haven't a clue yet because they've come into my channels right now. I went online a while ago and had 4 people I don't even know just come find me through talking to you and one thing leading to another. No, they want to know, and YouTube's not going to shut you down. Please understand. They're not going to shut you down. They want you to get the truth out, but they want you to do it this way, the right way. And this is not a lie. It's the truth. This has nothing to do with the Antichrist. This never has been. There never was a demon. This was all made up. Now, check this out. You can be so bad and evil. And let me explain to you about that evil. That evilness is animal. We are all animals. We have it in every one of us to be animals because we are animals. You want to tell the truth? These bodies are animals. We are much more than the bodies we're in. And he told you that. And I'm going to tell you how he told me. Do I not yet feed you? But yet. Do I not feed the birds? But yet. How did that tell me that parable again? But I'm telling you, I'm right on it. That parable, awake. You know what I'm talking about, Bob? I feed the birds, something with feeding the birds. The birds don't spin, nor do they toil, but yet they're still fed. Are you not worth more than the birds? Point spoken. That tells you right there, you are worth. The Bible, it's got words in there that condemns you. You should be the lowest scum in the world. Well, brothers and sisters, if we're the lowest scum in the world, you think Christ would come and die for us? I think not, but I'm willing to die for you. We all need to be willing to die for each other. One act of kindness at a time. Awake. I don't know if you were on earlier, but do me a favor. Somebody attacked me today. I want you to go read my comment. I can't read it the way it does because it breaks my heart and makes me cry, Awake.
What do you mean? Read your comment where?
Somebody attacked me today on my last live view that I'd done, not a while ago, but the one before that. Skies took my drone. Check that video out, and you'll see. Check the comments, and you'll see there's one from a David. Maybe David something. David B. David Baldwin, maybe.
So somebody in your comments.
Yeah, they left me a comment, but anyway, look how that turned out. Let me tell you how small of a world this is. This is not God moving within us in such little time. This happened all in the blink of an eye. I just happened to come over here on Truth Seekers channel. This all unfolded right here, didn't it not? Yeah, it did. A guy popped in the chat, says, "Man, you're doing this. You're talking about this." Well, that guy ended up apologizing and telling me he was sorry right here on Truth Seekers channel, because when when I first started talking, he started typing this and typing that, and yeah, well, you can do all that, the yeses and the nos. We're entitled to do that. I mean, or you have something to add, that's fine. But if we say yes or no, it doesn't mean that we're throwing rocks at you. That's not what this movement I'm doing is all about. In order to, I'm not saying in order to, I'm not telling you to think like a God. I'm telling you to think like Christ. What would Christ do? That's
He would turn the other cheek.
That's right. Now, okay, now we're on point. And I'm about to show you my wisdom. You're probably not going to understand it, and you're not going to reason with it, but you're going to have to, because it's true. Now, when Jesus died on that cross, there was a murderer on that cross, wouldn't they not? Y'all called it a cross, but it was a tree. I'm going to keep it as the cross, but it doesn't matter to me, because the images don't mean nothing to me anymore, because it's not about the images anymore. It never was. I thought it was. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm not going to any church that's got a graven image, I'm fine. And I've got my church within me. And that's what I feel, it's not, hard to understand. It seems that it is.
I'm trying to follow. So you had a troll that was attacking you.
Okay, well, I can, you want me to read it again for you, True Seeker? It's going to take a while.
Yeah, if you want to, you can.
Because this is going to be a long one. But I tell you what I'm going to do. Have you seen it, Awake? Because I really don't feel like reading it. It's going to take you a while to read it. You might want to read that to yourself. But let me go ahead and pull it up, and I'm going to put it in the chat, and that way you can grab it. That'd be easier for you. I can do that.
Someone wrote a book? Someone wrote a book in your comment?
No, I wrote the book. I wrote the book.
Oh.
I replied with the book. I know someone attacked me, and I written a book on them. I went berserk with Jesus. I crumbled. I fell to pieces, and that's what happened.
Tony, is it possible that the person that was negative in your comment section was just a troll?
No,
And
no. I
Yeah.
felt the energy. No, I felt the energy.
from a
And
text?
yeah, I actually felt the bad energies. Let me show you. And for me to say that is it's not wrong. When you turn a radio on, what do you have? Okay, you turn the radio on in your car, right? And you're playing that certain song. How many times have you done that, Awake? I know you done it, Bob. Everybody knows I'm telling the truth. Tinfoil, come on.
I'm not saying that you're not telling the
I
truth.
know that. Is
Yeah.
is it a coincidence? The things that happen, is it just coincidence?
Yeah, there's a lot of trolls out there, and there's a lot of mean people out there.
Well,
It doesn't see. I think you took it personal for whatever reason.
no, Awake. I felt it. That's where I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm just telling you I felt something different. I felt the truth. And what was the truth? You know?
Well, I'm sorry you had that experience.
Well, that's all right. I'll go ahead and read what he said. He came from David Donald, DD. And this all ties back to Strange Skies 11:11, True Seeker. I mean, it's as strange as it might seem. But anyway, I listen to you guys. I can't believe how far you off your knowledge is of God. Sadly, you don't think sadly, you're going to think I'm attacking you, being negative. But I pray somebody, you will humble yourself and learn more about our Heavenly Father and not do these things and teach these things to the world. Almost everything you have said, Tony 369, is false or misunderstood by him. Bad thing in this sharing his beliefs. Seek God and have faith in Jesus. And if you truly do with your heart, you will find truth. I pray you stop and think about that and hope you change your way of thinking.
Okay.
Now,
So
give me a moment about that.
what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with it? What do you
Yes,
think's wrong with it? He called me the Antichrist. I may as well been it.
I didn't hear that.
It doesn't matter. He broke my spirit down, and
No,
I was humble. But look at what I replied to. Wait.
I think you
Something kicked
misinterpreted.
in me. No, I did not. You see, because you don't understand. My
I
wisdom doesn't make you stupid, is what I'm saying. It's got nothing to do with that.
Isn't that person entitled to their own opinion?
He sure is, but I'm entitled to pulling him in and loving him. That's what I did. And let me show you how. I didn't retaliate. Why? This is what I'm trying to teach y'all not to do. Don't take it that way. I didn't take offense to it. I didn't. It just broke my heart because I loved him.
You just said that you thought.
But
you
I
said
felt
you-
it bad. But you're not. Let me finish. Let me get it exactly right, because I know you. I know you got to. I want you to have a perfect understanding what it is I'm telling you, and you need it. And I implore you to put me in that position, because I'm going to understand one way or another if I can get this right. Let me drink a little water. Okay. If your boyfriend fooled around on you, would you know about it? You darn right you would. Okay. I don't have to go any further there. However, when I read it, I felt the energy. Bad energy started pouring into me. And right after that, I sneezed. My stomach hurt, and then I sneezed, and it got out, and it fell out as a blob of whatever. It doesn't matter. It's out. Kind of like, how would I call that? Who you think you're going to call? Ghostbusters? But, well, it was just bad tasting, and it hurt. So yeah, the bad can hurt you, even when you're not expecting it. And I was in the spirit frequency of the spirit, in meditation, and thought, just staring at nothing. And then all of a sudden, I was sitting there listening to people speak, and then this pops up in my head, and then wow, I saw that, and my heart started melting. It started feeling compassion. So this is what I responded with. I mean, I am and he says I wasn't humble. But I listened to every word he said. I read it 3 times until I was making sure that it was exactly as he meant it to be. I wanted to make sure I was not wrong and it wasn't a false narrative awake. I understand the difference now. So what I written back was, I am humble as a child. I know my place. But if you're hearing me and made that assumption without sitting with me, tells me you've passed judgment against me, brother. Brother, I love you. I am humble and I will listen. I know where I come from and where I am going. I love Jesus. I loved mankind, the good and the bad, the rich and the poor. I forgive you, really, I do. As you've heard, judge not lest you will be judged. Jesus was King of the Jews. I am the church. Am I saying anything out of the context? No, I don't think I am. I want to make sure that this is right. Yeah, it's right. I am the church. It was told that it's not what you put in your mouth that condemns you, but only what comes out. Take the wrong pill, you'll die. Think you have cancer, then you'll get it. There's a lot of power in Jesus' name because he died for you and me. I came into this world because he came in the world for me, for you and for me. I'd do it again. I'm awoke now because I see and I hear you say those things from what you've been told, from what you've been taught and understood by you. Now, what does the serpent do? Does he crawl on the ground? Does he walk or does he talk? Well, what does the serpent do? I just put that in there. And does it crawl or talk? Would you as a good father give anything bad to your child? No, I wouldn't. David, I love you, brother. But if we as beings don't come together as one very quickly, this balance will tip. And you won't like what comes next. Soon there will be earthquakes, tsunamis. I have got all that I need, and I have learned from the King James Bible. I'm still trying to figure out why you haven't woke up yet. Parables mean greater things than we were taught them to be. They was so. This is why all people must keep an open mind. I want to be able to sit down with you. I want to be able to sit down without divisions between us. Haven't we been divided enough already, brother? I love Jesus, the Son of the living God of this living world. Please do come in fellowship with me as my brother, because we are. Peace. And brother, my heart's hurt because you think I am something I am not. I forgive you. And then I get this reply back maybe an hour later from Strange Skies 1111. And this is what he had to say. Tony, I am sorry, my friend. This is my cousin, David Donald. And he has been stalking my every move. I've had enough of him. And he's thinking he has the right to first stalk me and my friend's YouTube channel and then pass his judgment on us, David Donald. Stop these attacks and thinking you have the right in your opinion to better yourself than others. Keep yourself in your own circles. We are not coming to your house and telling you what to believe. Live and let live. This is the last time I expect to ask nicely. Again, sorry, Tony. Peace. Love and light to you, Tony. But I responded back because he was out of anger or she was out of anger. I don't know who was on the other side. I just know they were out of anger, but got calm at the last. And this is what I had said. Brother, he will come back. Don't hate him. Please remove the anger from your heart toward your cousin. Please forgive him. Jesus said, how many times must we forgive? As many times as it take. He said that with his own words. Didn't he not? I'm asking you to be humble. yourself as a child and love him. If I can, so can all. Wait a minute. I'm reading this in the way I'm telling it to y'all. I need to read it as he written it, as I written it to him. You know, this is crazy. Having all these ways of thinking is just, it's kind of confusing. But anyway, let me read what the last reply was. I'll start over from the start and finish it. Brother, he will come back. Don't hate him. Please remove the anger from your heart toward your cousin. Please forgive him. Jesus said, how many times must we forgive? As many times as it takes. I'm asking you to humble yourself as a child. Love him if you can. So can all people, just because my heart was hurt, even though I teared, I found the strength to love him. Jesus lives in my heart, but when I see the truth, and I'd only wished I would have opened my eyes years ago, and for this, it is I who apologizes to you. Peace, my brother. Compassion is stronger than anger. Now, I'm not much of a typer, but when I type probably about as fast as I can speak. If that's, but my eyes have gotten to the point. Why? What are wrong with my eyes? What is wrong with my eyes? I suddenly realized. I'll tell you what's wrong with my eyes. The bright light from the LEDs. I finally figured out what to do. I turned down the LEDs. Try not to turn up your set in front of your monitors, people. It will hurt your eyes. Turn down the bright.
About setting in there, you can put it on dark screen. I have a question for you, Anthony.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have, I know you have a live stream, you have a channel and you have a live stream. Would you say that your live stream is based upon your spiritual being, your vibrational being, your biblical beliefs?
Spirit vibrational energies.
Okay. And that's what you do on your channel,
yes,
right?
That's right.
Okay. So now when you do that, you have to understand that that's an open forum. And please let me finish, please. That just because it's your belief or your thoughts, not saying that you're right or wrong, because I'm in no position to judge anybody. But you're going to have people that are going to be listening. Some may agree with you, some may not. You can't always expect 100% of the people to agree with you 100% of the time. So you're going to get people who either A, disagree and just don't say anything, or people who might verbally, like this guy wrote in the comment section of yours, he expressed his disagreement with you. And yes, you forgave him, you worked it out, yada, yada, all that. But what I'm saying is that kind of comes with the territory. If you're going to start preaching the word or preaching, I don't know if I want to use that word, preaching. If you're going to be talking about the spiritual world, or elevating yourself to another realm, or whatever it is that you talk about, you have to understand that you're gonna have people that are going to not agree with you. You do realize that, right?
Oh, absolutely. That's why when I responded today, I wasn't worried anymore. I'm not worried anymore. Not anymore. It does. I still take it to heart. What? I can't take it to heart.
No.
I'm going to take it to heart because that's what I was trained to do.
But so what if I don't?
I came back. It doesn't matter if you disagree with me. I still love you. That's not going to change.
Okay.
I'm not going to cuss you out and holler at you because you don't understand or don't believe what it is I'm telling you. I'm not here to pound it in your head. I'm loving on you, honey. I'm not going to do that.
I'm not here to judge you.
And I'm not judging you either.
You got it. So
and that's not going to happen here. I'm not here to judge you.
But I was just saying about your particular live stream where this all occurred. Somebody left you a negative comment. We'll just go with that.
Well, it was negative. It's not really a negative comment. It's not that at all. It was a spiritual breakdown he was giving me because of his beliefs. I just had to.
Right. And he didn't believe in your beliefs.
No, of course not. Why would I expect anyone to do so? But I would expect someone to give me an opportunity to talk to him awake, just like I'm talking to you. You're giving me one. And I praise you for it. Just because I praise you for it doesn't make you a God. I'm giving you praise because you listen to me. And this is And I'm just trying to change the course. The course of the arguing, the disbelief. Yeah, it's okay if we disagree. It's not going to change the fact. We still got to figure this out.
Yeah, we got to agree to
You know?
disagree. That's life.
Well, I mean,
Sometimes.
what would Jesus do? What would Jesus do?
Let's take Jesus out of the equation for a second.
Well, I can't no more
Yes, you
because
can.
I
I'm
will.
asking you. I'm
I will
asking
do
you.
it for you. I will do it for you.
I'm asking you, the person, not what would Jesus do? What would
Me?
Tony do? What would
Well,
Tony do?
okay, being that Christ dwells within my heart. Okay, you asking me for it. I would do just what it is I'm doing for you right now, talking to you about truth.
No. Okay. When you asked me the question, when that guy did that, I answered you. Jesus would turn the other cheek, putting it back in your lap, because I know you like to use reference to Jesus. So when that troll didn't agree with you in your spiritual chat room, you should have just turned the other cheek and just kept on doing what it is you do. You know what I mean?
Well, let me just say this. I'm fishers of men.
But
That's
not
my
everybody's
job. That's my
but-
job. I chose this. I chose to come back for this.
But if you're truly a fisherman of men, you can't try to reel somebody in who doesn't want to be.
Well, I'm not trying to. That's not the case here. It's not even about that. It's about uniting. I'm not here for that. I'm here to unite. And if it's to talk about Jesus to unite, then that's fine. We're trying to get these books put back together. This is the movement we need to be doing. If we can get the books pushed back where they need to go and get people in line with us and they're willing to do this, because I'm going to tell you something, Gaia is releasing stuff to me every day that's just opening me up more and more and more and more. I suggest y'all hop on his channel, leave him a few comments. He will send y'all some stuff, a little 30-minute videos, but man, he's dead on. So dead on. There's so many people so dead on in science right now that are ready to tell you. All you have to do is I'm telling you to get on the computer, because AI has stepped in for this very reason. I'm telling you, I know that to be fact. I worked on computers. I'm in this reality for this reason. I can't explain it. I have these deja vu moments. It's not a antichrist or it's none of that. I don't get any of that from this. We need to come together as one. And I know that they did this and they did that and they put fear. And boy, let me tell you, the fear is huge in USA alone. I can only imagine what it is everywhere else that you don't really hear about. But I seen with my own eyes. So what does that mean? Because I got to figure out, it was meant for me to see so I can get to where I got to get to do what I have to do. That's why it was meant for me. Everybody sees something different. No one's going to see the exact same thing. And this is what we're going to have to get used to. And, at one time I can remember on the farms, we used, when someone lost their house to a flood or a hurricane, man, we band in, we got together and we started helping one another, just like the Cajun Navy does. I'm part of the Cajun Navy when I'm in South Louisiana, because that's my hometown. I'm a transplant Cajun, but in reality, I'm God's child. You're all God's children. We are all his children. Some people have different purposes for others. Awake your purpose. Whatever your purpose is, everyone has design and purpose, cause and effect. You can't put it in reverse unless you put the car in reverse. You can't back out the driveway, right? Unless you put it in reverse. That's the same thing that works in this principle. You can't back out the driveway if you don't put it in reverse. Well, if it doesn't switch on or switch off, what happens? It's either on or off. It can't be in between. When the light switch is in between, you get nothing. And if that's not a parable that was just given to me, I don't know what to tell you. There is no Satan. There is no in between. It's only balance. Look at the yin and the yang. Go study that's what y'all need to do. The yin and the yang, the book of Enoch speaks about all that. The book of Enoch has enlightened me. I didn't believe it at first. I was like you all were in the beginning when I first met you all. And yeah, I felt I felt it. I didn't understand those feelings at the time, but it hurt. I had anger after it, and y'all knew it. I perceived to try to block it, but y'all knew it. Y'all loved me enough. Y'all love me enough. Y'all seen change in me since I've been around y'all. Y'all know something's up with me, and but we're gonna figure this out. But I love each and every one of you. I'm a creator, just like you. We all have the right to be creators. I'm not scared to show my face anymore. And if y'all want to see me, rather see me, that's fine. Y'all want to see eye contact with me, I can give you that too. I have nothing to hide anymore. I'm not hiding behind. I just put that up there because I just don't like being stared at sometimes, because sometimes you can get some bad energies from someone and not even realize it through your own eyes. Because if I can transfer data using, pay attention, if I can transfer data using solar panels and LED and cameras, that tells me if the energies were put back into the system, and I'm beginning to feel that they are. That's why the radio waves are starting to subside, because I've gotten myself up to that vibration in spirit, in praise, in that moment, that made that go away. I don't hear the radio frequency as loud anymore because I'm finally getting out of that ditch I've been stuck in all my life with the sounds coming into your ears. I just talked to a gentleman tonight. For the first time, I met someone who is exactly just like me. We are no different from each other. We may be male and female, gay or lesbian. Let me tell you something. And I'm going to tell you about this very well clear. Even in Alexander's time, he was gay. Yet God found favor with him. I believe they played with the words. I can't prove that. That's why I want to get it back. You understand? Now, is it wrong or is it right? Well, let me tell you this. Let's talk about the lady they brought to Jesus. Let's talk about that for a second. Now, he knew the heart of the people, right? And this goes the same way I was talking about Trump. He knew the heart of the people. He knew what they were thinking. You knew the people wanted blood, and that's what the people want with Trump. They want the bad part, wants the blood. Yeah. Well, and Jesus stood there and he says, teacher, this woman was caught sleeping with another man, in that roundabout way. It might not be to the exact details, but it's to the parable. It does not have to be exact. It just needs to fall in context to it. Even Saul in his time, in his arrogance, was even blinded by the Lord thy God, and he was a Roman, you know? So not only that, Jesus listened, and he looked, and he looked down because he did not want to look in the hearts. He did not want to look into the eyes of them because he did not want to lose his composure to what it was he came to do.
Did you have any chemtrails out that way today, by chance?
Oh, yeah. No, not today. No, not today at all. None today. I don't think. Maybe one or two. I'm not sure. I didn't do a filming today. I've been online most of the time today. Maybe not. I don't know. I have to go back and look into my surveillance system. But
I hear beeping. I hear
me cutting on the little bitty heater I got under my desk. But the ironic thing was, he was sitting there circling the sand, and he says, well, what should we do with this woman? It is said in the law, it was said in the law that she should be put to death, stoned to death. So Jesus looked back down, and then he thought for a second, and he drew another little mark, or was doodling in the ground, and he looks back up and he says, let he who is without sin cast the first stone.
Right on.
And
hey,
he stared at every one of them, because this time he was ready to judge them if they threw it. And let me tell you what his wrath would have been. he would have healed her and forgave that man. That's right. I believe Jesus would have healed her if that would have happened, or would have intervened before that would have happened. And that's the ironic thing about all this. You know, what would you do? It's not about Jesus no more. It's about us. What are we going to do? He died for you, he died for me, and it's proven fact. I have proven it. Now, if I can prove he died and he risen, um, then this is the realest I've ever been. I mean,
Well,
who are we? What were we put here for? We were put here to love one another.
I have to add
Be, you know,
secret.
not hate one another. The yeah, go ahead, Awake. That's fine. Go ahead, babe.
I'm having really bad leg cramps, like a Charlie horse. You ever get a Charlie horse in your leg that you can't even like barely walk?
Yes.
Um, do you think potassium this late at night would be okay?
No, it would not.
Yeah, of
Why
course.
wouldn't it?
I
No,
wouldn't use
I
it. I
say yeah.
wouldn't take it.
I take it any
Absolutely
day.
not.
I'm asking. I'm
Not
asking.
me.
I'm asking. I'm
I
asking
would
True
not.
Seeker.
Oh, I thought you
True
were
Seeker.
asking me. I'm sorry.
I'm asking True. He's the vitamin man. I
Oh
want to
yeah,
know.
I'm not. I don't take anything.
you you
No,
do
you're the God.
you do
You're
the
the God man.
potassium
No,
citrate?
I'm not. I'm not a holy man. I'm Anthony Benson. That's me
Okay.
for a
Okay. True
moment.
Seeker. I'm having really bad cramps, like Charlie horse. It's called Charlie horse. I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
about taking a potassium. Like I've been trying to walk it off. It won't. It's like all the way down my calf muscle, like really bad.
Welcome back, tinfoil.
I got
You got the
Hey, babe.
potassium citrate?
Yes, I do.
that
Would you take
too.
one? I'm really like thinking I should. I don't think it'll hurt me this time of night.
Absolutely. No, hard time.
Yeah, I was gonna do that,
You
but I
take
was
it
gonna.
24/7. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, because man, I get sometimes I'm not gonna. I don't have any bananas. Someone said eat a banana, which is I do eat bananas, but I don't have any right now. And sometimes I get these Charlie horses. Oh, I mean, sometimes in the middle of the night it'll wake me up and I can't even walk.
Me too.
So I put
Me
like
too.
sometimes the
Exactly.
heating pad will help, and I take a potassium pill, and it definitely it's a lack of potassium that's giving me. I don't know why, but probably I'm missing something in my diet, huh?
Yes.
What does your diet consist of, Awake?
That's why
I'm gonna go take one. I think that's
awake.
what I need. What? I'm sorry.
Okay. Tony was
I
asking
just
what your
wanted.
diet consists of.
Oh, I eat one good wholesome meal a day, a very healthy meal. I take a multitude of vitamins, and I could go get all the bottles and pull them out here. I do the first thing I do in the morning is coffee. Now, probably tomorrow I might even start a coffee enema. I don't know. You remember that, tinfoil?
Not just
Heck
regular
yeah.
coffee.
I'm
No,
ordering
You
that.
order it or buy it. You
I know I gotta buy it first.
don't
I
use
can't.
regular coffee.
No, I can't use my Maxwell house. But that I just
Yeah.
had to throw that in
But
there just because
magnesium is also good.
Well, brothers and
magnesium.
sisters, I've been in here
Potassium and
long
magnesium
enough.
is also
Y'all been wonderfully well and good to me. And I came in peace and I want to leave in peace. I want to always be able to come back here. You're a
Thank you,
good
Tony.
guy, Bob. You're a good woman,
welcome.
Awake. You're a good person, Tinfoil, and everyone in the chat.
I'm a female.
Okay, Tinfoil. I just called you Tinfoil. I know you're a female. And I said
Oh,
everybody in the
okay.
chat. I didn't say why you did that to me, Tinfoil. You know, she's something. She always picking on me. Is that Tinfoil? She always picks on everybody come in
Yeah.
here. Girl.
Oh, I don't intentionally do it, I guess.
Tinfoil, I'm going to stick around for a little while. Tinfoil, let's hear a little bit of what you got to say about what it was that we talked about. You don't never say nothing. How come? You wait till I leave. That's when you start talking. You know,
Well,
I like what he
actually, I
said.
was
It's
gonna say
lovely.
something, and then I got cyber booted. I realized that you got upset. I know what it's like. I got upset one time on the internet. It's like back in 2008, maybe 2009, and it was on Facebook. And I was in this group and I got totally attacked by all these vicious women as far as I was concerned.
I call them trolls.
Yeah, well, they were just more like a sorority group than they were the Mean Girls Club.
Wow.
And so that would have made it like what 12 years ago, right? Okay, so let's go back 12 years ago. I was 41. No, I'm not good with math. Somebody figured it out. But anyhow, because I'm 53. So I got massively attacked. I took it all personal. I mean, really, really bad. And since then, watching the internet evolve and all the things that are happened and waking up all at the same time, learned is we need to tell people about God. We need to focus on spirituality, because I think it's a war of principalities and things that are going on versus a lot of other things. But remember, God said there's only going to be some people that have their eyes open to see and ears to hear. And I've ran into a lot of people that don't have their eyes or their ears open, and I'm not wasting time on them anymore because it's getting short, and I want to make sure I cover the other people that need to be, addressed. So I'm not saying it was bad that you responded. That was great. If that made you feel better and you knew you had to type that, but don't worry about anybody else from now on, because people are mean on the internet.
Yes.
Tinfoil, I need to intervene on that, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
Because if we can't change from within, how are we gonna have a new world? The change starts from within us, with
But
thought,
if we can't
prayer.
change them,
There is no if. We have to.
well,
She's right. You have to move on. You have to know when to draw
yeah,
that
because
line.
God's already kind of told me that, because I've prayed about a couple of people that I've been really concerned about. And if anything, God opened my eyes to see and ears to hear, to find out that these people weren't very good people and they shouldn't be in my life, period. And so, I had to get rid of some people, but that was just one circumstance. But
Right.
there's been other people that, they're not quite open to hear it. But you know what? They're slowly coming to me now.
Mhm.
And they know they don't have to be nervous. It's like, because
Shell shock's gone.
yeah, but
That's a good
it
way to
took
put it.
them to open their eyes, because they had been given by, I think, our creator God, the eyes to see and the ears to hear. But some of these demonic people, they just ain't, nah.
No, there's bad people. I don't call them demons. Please don't, because there's something I know that's in the book of Enoch. And you don't want to. This is a power you don't mess with. This is the balance of things. And people don't understand the dangers they're talking about with the truths. The Bible
those
is about
things
5,600
are
and
out
some
there.
change. Well, yes, it's not things. They are people. They're not things.
They're well, however, they're out there. There's
Yes, they're
the
there.
bad and there's the good.
Yes, that's correct. Now, where did the bad go? Well, nobody's talking about this, but y'all know I told y'all there was cities beneath the grounds.
Oh yeah.
Over 800 different species of humanoid, and I wonder how come that's possible.
We've made deals.
Yeah,
as
that's
far as,
exactly.
President Lyndon Johnson.
Okay,
I'm
pause
pretty
right there.
sure it was. I'm pretty sure it
It
was
was.
Johnson, because I'm really good with my history.
It was.
And now that I know that a lot of it was a lie, I have to read between the lines of what I learned.
Well, that was the that was the conspiracy theory tag right there, where people already created a fake fictitious, had done created an entity, done come in there and stuck that good thorn on one side, and then come on the other side and stuck that bad thorn on the other side. And that's, we're talking about the people. And this all boils down to the same thing. Okay, that bad government came from Germany, came into USA, did all them things that they did to the people. That's exactly what happened. The Germans invaded USA before it was
Yeah,
USA.
we snuck them in. We brought them in. We brought in all those scientists and changed their
No, we didn't
names.
sneak them in. That's a lie. We didn't
Well,
sneak them
you know what
in.
I'm saying? We brought, I
They
guess,
took over and they threatened and they told him, if you follow us, we will kill you. Okay, half of the government, they came in there and they picked certain government members and told the rest of them, you're out. And that bad government went to Antarctica and they stayed there, but they still called the shots. And I'm going to explain that to you, and it's going to make sense. And you're going to say, no darn wonder the presidents go to Antarctica. There's a whole fast flash frozen civilization frozen over there. Y'all know that. I've told you.
yes.
Okay. Now,
We know there's something going on just by the Fitbits that we can
here's
track.
what you really need to know.
In underground bases
The
on
bad ones was the Democrats. That's the ones that was killing us. For 100 years, they did this to us. So why would you think I'd let them impeach Trump? Why do you think I'm fighting so hard not to let that happen? And I hated Trump. Yes, I did. I hated him because he was a pompous pimple. But I suddenly realized even he was a sinner and had to be forgiven. And his sins are nothing compared to the Democrats. Now, if I was Jesus, excuse me, if I was Jesus, this is what I believe that Jesus would do. He would encourage me to tell people that we must not be able to take that route, because people keep talking about World War III. Man, let me tell you something. I know what World War III is, and we don't want it. We would like to try to change that course, and I'm not the only one. I got a congregation I go talk to once a week, about 3,000 long, hidden congregation.
But we
Yeah,
know that's the elite's plan, though, is to take us into World War III, because Albert Pike was one of the ones
right.
wrote it down. And, all these crazy people like Jack Parsons and Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, they're all little.
If we can help it, that's not going to happen. Listen to me. Even in the days of Sodom and Gomorrah, what did the God of Abraham do? And if you really want to call it as it really was, what did Jesus do? Because Jesus was the Father and the Father is the Jesus. And they're all one because they're one entity. But at the same time, the Father and the Son seeth what the Father do, the Son do. The Son seeth what the Father do, the Son doeth also. So that to me, they've joined themselves as one. You know, let's wait for Awake to come back because I know she got knocked off by mistake. I'm gonna wait
Said good
for you,
night to
girl.
everybody.
Oh, she did.
She's beat. Uh,
Well, let's go ahead and call this a night for what it really is. I'm sure we're all tired. You've been on 7 hours, 2 minutes. You got your time in, brother.
yeah,
Fair,
too.
good enough. Tinfoil.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
need some tinfoil. You got any? Have a good night, babe. I love everybody. Peace until next time. Have a good night.
Angels on your pillows.
Oh, I keep them in my
Take
pocket
care.
and on my shoulders. All right. That's a joke, by the way. Bye.
Bye.
All right, take care, Tone. Much love. Wow. Awake left us.
Yeah, awake.
You know those muscle cramps will get you every time. Alex got jokes.
Okay, I don't know about that joke. I don't know
Yeah.
about that one.
Come on, you got better ones than that one. I've seen he's everywhere. He's always putting jokes.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Anybody
were
want to
talking
come
about
on up?
GMOs before. Yeah, I'll drop the link again if anyone wants to come up. Kind of got a little sidetracked off our GMOs.
Yeah, that's okay. We can. I'll I'll have to look up some more information on that so that.
On the GMOs, really?
Well, some things that we can point out from some articles or something. Um, Anything, maybe the latest update on any kind of weird GMO thing going on, or
Yeah.
but yeah, trying to see if there's any earthquake updates or anything.
I know it's snowing here when I let my dog out. We got the ground's
Oh, you're on
covered.
the East Coast, right?
Yeah. Oh. Tina in the chat. Nobody wants to join us. Tinfoil. Oh, I heard from Sandy and
I can talk to y'all. I got that.
Sandy.
Yeah. Can you not hear me?
Hello. I don't hear you.
I'll have to go out.
Oh, I hear you now.
Are you
Trying to
hearing
get
me
rid of
now?
this banner. I hear you. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are y'all doing?
Doing good. Doing very good.
Well, I've been listening to the whole show, so I ought to know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you haven't been on a panel in a while. It's good to hear you.
Thank you.
You feeling better?
I'm getting there, yep.
Haven't gotten any sky pictures from you lately.
You can't see
You
it,
there?
but that's one. Wait a minute, what is that? I can't even see it. See what it is.
Are
Where'd
you looking for the
Tinsel
chat?
go?
She just dropped out.
Huh.
I don't know if she got disconnected or just left, but I dropped a link in there if anyone else wants to join us. I'll stay for a little while longer. Have you looked up any of those superfoods yet?
I have. I've had to be really, really frugal this month because I had to pay a tax bill on the house.
I hear you.
It was high.
Yep. But when you can, just look one up and order one, and just keep adding them to your.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna get Ben tonight, and I was thinking, I don't know if Amazon has Kraton, but I've heard a lot about that.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts on Kraton?
No, I haven't gotten to that one. I have so much stuff that I kind of just stopped. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah. I have just so much, and
you
I
do have a
figure
lot.
it's plenty to hit anything from all angles.
But that's, I mean, that's good though that you got that much stuff.
Yeah. It's really not that expensive. It's like $20 a pound, and a pound would last one person months and months. So if you can get a pound every now and then, just keep adding it to your diet.
I don't have much of a diet.
And then that Charlotte Gerson detox that we were talking about earlier, that's the finale there. That's what totally eliminates from the body.
What was that?
The Charlotte Gerson. I posted the link earlier. I think you grabbed it,
I
and
did.
we played it. Well, there's more videos that she puts out. You gotta check her videos out. You'll see where I'm coming from.
I went to the video and liked it, and it'll be on my channel on my history or something.
Jennifer Maynard's asking, what do you need to go live? Is there a special program, and how does it work? Well, StreamYard, and I think they allow you like 8 hours a month or something free if you're just gonna do some short live streams. But I do that at one time. That's why I purchased it. So I have unlimited. I don't know if you're using a phone or a computer. I never did live from my phone, but I think you have to have. I don't know. I'm not sure with a phone, but anyway, I use a computer and I just go live. You use a phone, right? Right, Sandy?
Yeah, can't you? Yeah, you can. I think you can make videos, but I don't know how to do the what do you call it? The over what? Like if I wanted to play music, but then what I would want to play might
Mm-hmm.
get. How do you know if it won't get a copy strike?
They supply you music that you can use, and you won't get a copyright. I don't use any of it.
Copyright, not copy strike. I said it wrong.
Yeah, still.
I
It's okay, tinfoil. If you want to come back up, you can. It's up to you. I'll drop the link again. Alex says, "Is life without YouTube and internet? Really? Send me the link."
That was good. That was cute.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stay on long because I'm kind of tired myself. I've been working in the house today.
Yeah, I understand.
I was still unpacking boxes and trying to figure out where to put stuff.
Still unpacking?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Then I've got a lot of room in here. I've got a pantry and I've got all kind of cabinets, and it's pretty awesome.
That's cool.
Yep.
That's what's up.
Now I need
Here's
a huh?
I was gonna show a picture of something I thought was strange because I knew someone that went to a hospital, and here's what was at the hospital. Do you see that?
What?
Yeah, a train. Look at the red lights even on the sign. It looks like eyeballs. It says 2021. That's a real train, but they make it look like it's coming through the building, but that black behind the train is actually just a black painted hole. It's not really a doorway. Maybe it was at one time. I don't know. But look at all the symbolism there.
Whoa.
This is a hospital, and this is for Maria Ferrari Children's Hospital. Look at the windows up there. It looks like a cage. See them windows?
Mm-hmm. That's freaky.
Yep. I don't know if they blocked that off and made a wall behind it, or that was actually used at one time. Metro North Railroad. Anyway, I thought that was kind of interesting. Yep, Agenda 21, agreed. But you saw the symbolism everywhere, right? Even in the roof shingles. Agenda 21, agreed.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. How you doing? How you like them pictures?
I saw that. I took a potassium pill and I put a heating pad on my calf. I thought, oh, I was going to listen a little bit more before I fell asleep. I saw that picture. I'm like, wow, Agenda 2021.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. No, actually, the original agenda was Agenda 21, and then they changed it to Agenda 2030. But it's actually a legit document that was written in Rio de Janeiro.
Yep.
And it's the United Nations, guys.
Again. See that? I'll show them again.
It's called Agenda 21 Depopulation. And that's at a hospital, huh?
Yeah.
What kind of a hospital?
It's a Westchester hospital by New York City.
It's a children's?
One side is children's, the other side's adults. And then I did a lot of arguing against the surgeons and doctors in this place because all they do is like to hack you up and give you their poisons. But look at the windows on this train.
It looks like the train is literally coming out of the hospital to gather people up. I'm just telling you what I get out of that.
Oh my God.
Like, why would a train be coming out of a hospital?
Well, I wonder if it was originally a train coming out of the hospital.
No, this is a prop, is it not?
Well, I believe at one time this is probably what happens. They probably were delivered by train. Look at the windows. It's like cage. You see that?
I'm gonna say windows. That looks like a FEMA train.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
That's creepy. There are no windows. The people that would be in there would be caged in. Yeah. That's creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is an Agenda 2050. Yeah. I just want to say something. I kind of sort of feel like I want to apologize because number one, I'm not well versed on the Bible. Okay. I can't speak of the Bible. Like, some people just, that's all they talk about. That's all they can talk about. They're very well versed in it. I know a little teeny tiny bit, but when someone starts talking real deep spiritual stuff, I kind of get lost,
Mhm.
and I kind of
Not only that, it also breaks up the chat and everything because everybody doesn't believe
the
one.
same, right?
Yeah, everyone's at different levels, and yeah, you understand what I mean.
I totally understand because people were getting a little upset. People drop
Yeah,
out. Everybody, and we all have to we can agree to disagree, and I think we have to respect that everybody has their own beliefs
yep,
and
that's
their
what I
own
do. I
beliefs.
respect it.
Right, I do too. But I
There's got to be a
mean,
break in between though too.
there was no break,
Right.
and sometimes if there's no break, and I personally get lost. Like, okay, I can't add to it. I have nothing to really add to it. You know what I mean? I'm trying so hard to be respectful of other people's feelings. Okay, I do try, but
Mm-hmm.
after about a half an hour or 45 minutes, I'm like, okay, I'm lost. Like, as far as when you start talking about vibrational levels and people that are 6
You
inches
you you
tall.
know why you're lost.
Why, Sandy?
There's just too much
Yes, it's
confusion
overwhelming.
now.
Would you say Sandy, would you say
I
it was a little
mean,
overwhelming?
very.
Because Sandy was getting
There's
stressed
too
too.
much.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well,
I know.
because
A lot of it's just one-sided conversation.
but I mean, trying to tell other people that the way he believes is not right, but his way is right, is wrong.
That is correct. You can't just say my beliefs are right and your beliefs are wrong. You can't do that. In all good consciousness, you have to be able to say, I have my beliefs and you're entitled to your beliefs, and I'm not going to push mine on you. I'll tell you my beliefs, but I'm not going to push it.
Yeah, that's why I am too. I don't push no belief on anybody.
No.
A beast.
Yeah.
I mean, because I share a lot.
Who said that to you?
I'm sorry.
Who said that to you, Bob? That you were a beast?
Oh, somebody in chat.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one it was, but
No,
yeah.
they meant like you're a live streaming beast. They don't mean beast in a bad negative. That was not a negative connotation to that.
Oh no.
But
it was kind of like a joke because
Yeah.
Right.
There's those 6, 7, 8, 10-hour video live streams. That's why you're a beast.
Right. But I just wanted to apologize. I wasn't trying to be, I really wasn't trying to be rude. I just couldn't take any more of, that's why there are channels that focus on religion. There are channels that focus on politics. There are channels that focus on Q and R and S and T and U and V. You know what I mean?
Wait, we're on the same page.
Pardon me?
We're on the same page. I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
And your channel had the name Truth Seeker.
Mm-hmm.
You seek out the truth on everything and anything.
Exactly.
We just and I don't know.
You try to lead people to what's good.
Well, we don't know. We don't know what's good, what's bad, but we can't have a person beating it down your throat.
Yeah.
I will decide that for myself.
Yep.
I am a critical thinker. I like to hear everybody's version and what they think, but I don't like it shoved down my throat. That's all I'm saying. Like if you try to say, you have to do this and you have to believe that, and I'm right and you're wrong, and my beliefs are right and you're like, whoa. I have to step back a little bit because it just kind of throws me off. That's all.
I agree. No, I agree 100%.
And a few of the people in your chat were getting a little nervous about it as well. It wasn't just me getting tense, like, okay, I'm getting tense here. Because I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, I'm the host of the platform here, and it's hard for me to get a word in edgewise.
I knew it, right?
Hey, I tried. I tried to interrupt a couple times.
I know you did.
I'm on to you a week. I know.
I mean, we were actually having a pretty good conversation about genetically modified foods, corns, cotton. People were talking about the genetically modified stuff out in California, and it totally took a turn to now we're in Sunday school or whatever. And I wasn't feeling Sunday school because there's a channel I can go to and I can get that. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings, but it was a little overwhelming for me. So that's why I just put the mic on mute. I didn't really have anything to add because what can I add? So in that respect, I want to say I am sorry. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody at all.
It's all good. It's all good. So, are we gonna go back to our GMOs now?
Actually, it was Tinfoil had the list. She was actually going over the list, and then it all kind of got
Her
changed.
computer died.
Yeah, I've had a few arguments go into the chat because of that stuff. I don't need any arguing or anything like that happening
Oh,
on my channel.
I've seen it in the best of chat rooms when it comes. There's two topics that I have noticed without a doubt. If you talk religion or you talk politics, you are going to absolutely divide your chat room. I guarantee it every time. I've seen it. I've been a chat moderator for many years on many channels, mostly science channels and things, but I've seen it. Those are the two topics that are like so heated, if you will, that if you talk religion or politics, because if half the people believe in what you're saying, the other half don't. And it starts chat.
Listen, I don't want. I'm just gonna have to pray about this, but I don't know what else to say. But I lost everything just now.
It's okay, Sandy, but I could see that you even told me in chat that you were getting upset.
I mean, I believe in God. I believe there's one God. I'm not a hybrid. I'm sorry.
I'm not either.
We have been called hybrids. If
And
I'm not
right,
and I'm not a hybrid. I mean, a hybrid is a cross between a human and a creature and a different type of creature.
Right. Like Angela in your chat just said, it's not a fair exchange when there's only one view.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. One-sided conversation, and like you said, a half hour, 45 minutes.
Hi, Tinfoil.
Hey.
Did you ever find that list that we were talking about like an hour ago?
Yep, I'm going back to that.
All right. Did you see the FEMA train coming out of the hospital?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
You think? Wow.
And to think how much money that they probably spent on that could have went to, you know, families in need of paying their bills, you know, because medical stuff's expensive. It bothers me when I see grandiose things like that in hospitals.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. It's like it's not a freaking art museum. It's a healthcare facility, and you know.
Oh, I got bad vibes when I was there. I was just wondering what they're doing down in the basement. That's the kind of place
I'm
I'd
glad you got
go.
that picture, True Seeker.
Yeah. Oh, I got many more too. Believe me. There's like they got the red ball, like in, you know, a Target. They have that red ball out in front of the Targets. They have
Oh
that too.
yeah.
I wonder what that means.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's weird.
Oh, I'm sure it means something.
Did you go inside the hospital where that train was popping out to see what was on the other side?
There's actually a wall behind that train. It's just painted black. But it might have been. It looks like it was an entrance. So maybe it was used at one time. I have no idea. I just saw it and I was like, wow.
Yeah, that wasn't cheap.
Yeah.
And think about it.
That's a real train.
You've seen trains. That's not your standard looking train. Trains
It's not
don't.
transporting kids.
Well, trains don't have cage windows on them. That's
Right.
just weird.
Unless they're FEMA trains.
That's what I said. Oh my God, it's a FEMA train.
That's probably what they did on the last reset. You heard about the trains with the shackles and everything, right? The FEMA trains.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen them.
A
Let me see.
famous
I'm gonna look
train.
on YouTube. Oh,
A
hang on
famous
one second. I want to send this to somebody real quick. That great thing you sent or you shared with me on detoxing. I still have the tab open because I didn't want to lose it, and I have to share it real quick.
No problem.
And done. Okay. I found an excellent documentary. If you guys, it's a long documentary, but it's good. Actually, I will share it with you in chat because this is something I think it's like, ooh, it's been mirrored. Somebody mirrored it. It's actually really excellent. Just bear with me a second. I'll pull it up on YouTube to tell you how long exactly it is. It is 1 hour and 46 minutes long, but it is excellent. And it's about medicine per se. It's about psychiatry in the military, the hidden enemy, full documentary. I mean, it goes way back in history and then it brings you up to current. This is something, when you get time, you might want to check this out. I won't play it right now because that'll take us until the wee hours, but it's something you might want to save it maybe in your playlist or email it to yourself and check it out later. It's really good. It's a great documentary. Shocking, actually. Did you see the link?
Put it on my watch later. Yeah.
It's really good. It's about like, I'll just sum it up without being a spoiler, about basically with the military people being owned by the governments from all countries, okay, that they're property of. And most certainly psychiatry, oh, you're bummed out, oh, you couldn't handle that, here, take this pill, here, take that pill, and on and on. And this has been, they used to do some like really crude stuff way back in the day. You know, like everything from shocking the soldiers, et cetera, but I don't want to be a spoiler and ruin the show for you or the documentary. It was real scientists and real doctors that produce this documentary. It's a real eye opener. So.
Yep. Our military personnel were guinea pigs as well.
And still are.
Yep.
And still to this day, including veterans.
Oh yeah.
So if you know anybody who is in the military or a veteran, this video is something you might want to watch. I watched it last night. I'm like, wow. And then I sent it to one of my friends, okay, who's a veteran, and he had to go to the VA, right, to see his psychiatrist. And you know what he did? He watched the documentary first. And then he went in there and he said, you know what? I'm not taking any more of your Zoloft.
Good for him.
And then he wanted to know what would the ill effects be of just, cold turkey, because the body does have ill effects from cold turkey. So the psychiatrist or I guess it'd be a psychiatrist, said, well, you're taking X amount of milligrams, then you lower it down to this amount of milligrams, basically to wean himself down slowly because it's a serotonin blocker. And now the brain's not producing its own serotonin like it's supposed to. It's been faked into thinking it's getting it by this medication. So he has to slowly wean down off of this serotonin blocker so that his brain will start to produce it again naturally, and then he can safely get off of it. He doesn't even need it. He's not depressed. It's just, but here's a pill. One pill makes you happy.
One makes you sad.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. They get bonuses for pushing their subscriptions to people.
Well, he was just gonna fire the guy, but rather than fire him, he just told him he didn't want to be a lab rat anymore.
Yep.
So I don't know, Angela. I just know that he wanted off of the serotonin blocker, which is a head med. It does something to your brain. I don't know what. I'm not a doctor. I just know it does something to your serotonin. It replaces your serotonin, or it does something. It's a brain medicine.
Your brain needs serotonin. So why not take it away?
But I guess you can't go cold turkey or something. I don't know what happens if you go cold turkey.
Off of what?
Serotonin.
Oh, I don't know. I've never. Sorry.
I think you would probably go through what probably is called serotonin withdrawal, whatever that might be. I don't know. Maybe he would get sick. I don't know. So he told the guy, the psychiatrist, and they're gonna wean him down from, I'm just throwing a number out here. I don't know for sure. 2 milligrams to 1 milligram to half a milligram to none, safely. I guess there's a safe way to get off that stuff, but oh my gosh. I'm like, why did you get it in the first place? Because I don't know. They just wrote it and said, here, take it. I'm like, really? You just take whatever? What if somebody wrote you a script for rat poison? You're just going to take it blindly, or are you going to ask questions?
That's what most people do. Doctor prescribes it to you, take it.
Yeah. I question everything. I'm a skeptic.
Most people don't. They go in there, complain, oh, I ache here and I got this over here. Okay, here, take this. They're there to make you happy. It's like, I don't know, you're the customer. You go in there, and if you're happy, they're happy.
Take a pill. Be happy with me.
Yep.
Jennifer in chat said, religion and politics are personal choices and should not be forced on anyone. Personal choice doesn't mean everyone has to choose it. Right?
See,
I agree.
Those words came actually from my mother's doctor when because he actually learned after a while of talking to him that I do all natural. I don't believe in any of the medicine or anything. Well, he sent my mother home one time with a letter about doctors are there to make you happy. You go in there, you have a pain, even if it's just a placebo, whatever. They give you whatever just to make you happy. And that was coming from a doctor. I'll have to
Wow.
get that paper and yeah. Some doctors do have conscience.
Yeah, some.
Oh,
Well, we were
right.
talking about liver, detoxing. I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at some stuff on the GMO foods. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
It says here that that a study was nationally conducted and it found severe liver kidney damage as well as hormonal disturbances in rats fed maize the the Roundup maize in conjunction with in rats fed maize in conjunction with low levels of Roundup.
Wow.
I mean, right there, it's. I mean, wow. It says the WHO, the WHO, whoever they are, has never
That's the
cited any. Huh?
World
Who's
Health
it?
Organization.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Because I'm like the WHO. The WHO has never cited any long-term studies that prove the safety of GMOs. When a study was nationally conducted, it found severe liver kidney damage as well as hormonal disturbances.
Wow.
That's kind of creepy because the hormone thing, and that can screw up your brain and your serotonin too. You know.
So it was bad for the rats, but it's good enough for us, huh?
Oh yeah.
We are
Well,
lab rats.
well, that canola oil, that's made out of the rapeseed. I told you about that.
Yeah, that's a GMO.
Well, yeah, not only that, it wasn't even created for food. It was created for machinery lubrication in Canada.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to eat canola oil.
Absolutely not.
It's totally dangerous. People don't, I mean, they don't consume it in Canada, but they sell it to us.
Vegetable oil, same.
Yep. Just like the plastic rice that sometimes comes from China, the cheap rice in the bags. It's not actually rice, it's some kind of weird plastic they use.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say I'm sorry to Angela in chat for the loss of her mom, and
Oh,
my condolences. And I'm sorry that I know
I'm
it's
sorry
hard.
to
I
hear.
lost my mom too, so I understand. I'm sorry. We're all sorry to hear for your loss.
Yeah.
Christmas is a hard time when you have somebody like that you've lost at Christmas time. Yeah.
Yeah. Coconut oil, yeah, I use that for everything.
I use virgin olive oil.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
use too.
I used to.
Well, I use that sesame seed and grape seed.
Yeah.
I think there's
Red grape seed.
coconut oil.
Yes, that's good.
I switched all my oils when I found out about the rapeseed and the canola oil, and was like, seriously, you're lubricating farm equipment with this stuff, and you're selling it to the Americans because we're that stupid.
Yeah, avocado oil is good too.
Oh yeah, I got some of that up there too. Name off a couple more. I might have them up there.
I
I
get
kind of
cherry
went
seed
nuts.
oil, apple seed oil,
Oh no, I haven't done
hemp
apple
seed
seed.
oil, black cumin seed oil, neem oil.
Neem oil, but I wouldn't cook with that.
No,
Yeah.
I used to I used to even do it in a teaspoon, but it's just so horrible tasting, and you can't get rid of the
Ugh.
taste. I just do it topically better, but it stinks.
Have you ever
I
drank? Go ahead, hon.
No, go ahead.
No, no, I don't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to ask you guys, have you ever drank organic apple cider vinegar?
The Brags?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
try to do that every morning,
all the
just
time.
Okay. Okay.
like
Looks like
a
we're
big
all on the
Yeah, it's
same
great.
page.
tablespoon. Well, because it's supposed to make you more alkaline or something, or
Yep.
it's so bacteria and things don't grow in you. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I take it for my gut health.
Yeah, it helps digest food
Yeah.
also.
And yes.
I just read that it was really good like years ago. There was a book about vinegar in the 90s, and I don't know, I've just always done that cuz wouldn't say it necessarily, cures all my digestive things cuz it doesn't necessarily do that, but maybe I'm not drinking enough of it.
I just do a shot.
Oh, I'm doing a big tablespoon cuz I can barely handle that.
I mix it
Plug
in
your
with my
nose.
green one. I do it all at one time. I don't mess around.
Oh, no, I
I'll put a
pretend like
couple
I'm doing a
spoons of
shot. Do it like a shot,
nah.
like you're drinking a shot. Just gloop, gloop, like medicine.
I make a little small glass, only a few ounces of water, and I make it, and I just down it real quick, and then I chug some water after it. Not too much water because you don't want to dilute the apple cider vinegar. And I use
Wow.
lemon juice also, a couple tablespoons of that in there. But Angela she bought coconut flour today to bake for my diabetic father. That's good.
Oh, cool. I
I use
picked
flax seeds. I grind it up into a powder and make flax seeds as a flour. That's awesome. Flaxseed contains all your omegas. It's very good for your digestive, loaded with nutrition, and has detox capabilities. Hello,
I can't hear you.
anyone?
I can't
You
hear anything. Is
you didn't
anyone
hear
talking?
anything?
Now I can hear you. Were you talking?
No, it got quiet real quick, so I was waiting for someone to speak.
Oh, well, because I'm watching YouTube. You know how there was that lag in YouTube, so I could see your mouth moving, but I couldn't hear you talking. I'm like, uh-oh.
uh,
Sorry.
yeah,
I'm so tired. I
it's all
gotta
right.
get to bed. It's going on 3 a.m. Ay, ay, ay. I got a big day tomorrow too. But I just want to
Nice.
come back, A, to apologize, and A, well, that, and I got rid of my cramp. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, I think we lost tinfoil already. Take care,
No,
tinfoil.
she's here.
I seen her just drop out.
Oh, she's going to bed too, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
What is going? I don't know. No, she's up in. She's on the West Coast. It's not 3 o'clock in the morning for her. She's doing good. It's only midnight.
Oh, okay.
Sandy said, "Sorry, y'all. Had to restart my phone."
Oh, okay. Cause she just dropped out too.
Oh, damn
Good night,
iPad died
Sandy.
again. It's okay. It was
Yeah,
nice having you guys up here with us, with me, and I always want to thank True Seeker because I always feel very honored to be a guest.
thank you, Awake. Me too. I'm honored. Appreciate it.
And I try my best to like sometimes give it a break, talk a little bit, give it a break, talk a little bit, give it a break.
I think we have great talks. We cover a lot of topics.
Yeah, I like
It's
that.
awesome. Yeah, me too. I like it.
Well, I want to say good night and much love to everybody in chat. Much love to you, True Seeker.
Much love to you too. Take care.
You got a
Have a
great
good night.
channel here.
Thank you. You make it great too. Everybody.
Yes. Everybody does.
Yeah, everybody does. Thank you
Well,
very
get
much.
some rest. Get some
I,
sleep.
yeah, I'm gonna end it
You-
too. It's almost morning here, so
I know we're on Eastern Standard.
almost 8 hour stream. That's long enough.
Wow, that's excellent.
Yeah,
You are a YouTubing live streaming beast.
I guess. I don't know.
All right.
I'll talk to you later. Take care.
All right. You too. Take care. Good night.
Good night. Much love to you all. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody that's come and hang out and sticks with us. Much love. Nice, Sandy. I'll be ending this too because yeah, it's going on 8 hours. Thanks, Tinfoil, Linda Lou, Angela, Jennifer. See who is still here. Alex Gall. Wake up. Much love to you all. Appreciate it. Another good live stream, as always. I hate to just leave with 11 people in a room, but time to get some sleep. Good night, everybody. Maybe tomorrow again, okay? I'll post it. Take care. You hang up first? Yep. Okay. Much love. Take care.